Well, good afternoon, I guess. What's up, everybody?
And absolutely, it was some crazy Valorant. I just want to say, actually, almost every match we've seen so far on broadcast has been interesting in its own way. Of course, EG Academy versus M80, an absolute banger. Both of these teams, we've been eyeing them out. I'm just going to be honest. There's a lot of expectations on both of these rosters. Of course, for M80 as well, reforming their roster, bringing in some really big hitters, and having so much success on Haven. Looked so good. Bonnie looking locked in. A lot of the players also looking locked in. And then we actually managed to go the entire distance all the way to Pearl, and where we saw a back and forth between both of these teams. And of course, M80 making their way to that.
Oh, that's right. My Twitter froze. Or my PC froze, so I just don't have that. Okay. No, that's cool, bro.
Hit the red button, panic button. Let's try to revamp our rosters very quickly.
No, that's cool. No, that's cool.
Oh,
I'll just type it up again. Whatever.
A lot of these matches that we've seen have gone really to the distance, including this one as well, for this 2-1 for an Energy Academy loss, where, you know, when they first came in with net inexperience, in my eyes, as an IGL, has been looking quite good, calling victories for 2 of them out of this season so far for the stage for Energy Academy, but unfortunately fell short to a YP team that, you know, starting to find a little bit of a footing here. You're looking at a team like YP where it's always ups and downs in terms of like different rosters that come and go from challengers to challengers, but this one definitely this time around surprised us going into this game here for YP with a different type of look that we've seen.
Yeah, and I think I will say I'm not very surprised to see YFP having success. I feel like a lot of the darkest iteration of rosters have been so close to breaking through and finding like form that you want to see coming into playoffs. And I feel like YFP has such an underrated roster. We've been highlighting them for a while now, and I feel like the level of talent that they brought into their last match clearly shows against Energy Academy. And overall, they're looking like one of the contenders.
Juju, how's it going, man?
For that playoff spot.
Are we feeling good, bro?
Darkest, because Darkest plays for YFP.
Yes.
There you go.
Okay.
Awesome. Awesome.
Thanks, man.
Let's get it, baby.
Okay,
Wait, these games are both mainstream, yes? Yeah, let's go. I get to watch mainstream today, bro. I get to just chill here and do nothing. Let the casters yap for me.
I see. I see. All right. Awkward transition to follow up that awkward silence then. Let's talk about the bracket and how we're eyeing things up, because as said, heading into week 3, this has been
Wait,
really
let me type this up real quick because I look, you forgot.
Bracket, to kind of break it down, 4 wins, you get into the playoffs, 4 losses, and you are out. And man, we are getting closer to kind of starting to figure out the fates for a couple of our teams here.
Yeah, especially if you're eyeing the top and the bottom, right? Because SRG versus Rose, which you're going to see today, is going to be a loser is out, which we'll talk about in a second. But I think the craziest part, Roy, is look at the top. It's not like an SRB. It's not an M80. It's not a recently Fly Quest team. It's ADG versus YFP that could potentially, or guaranteed, one of them going into the playoffs.
Yeah. I mean, YFP, I kind of had a feeling they would do well this season, to be honest.
Because they have Darkest.
Azure Dragon, yes, exactly, because of Darkest. Thank you again, fans. But Azure Dragon, on the other hand, is such an unlikely story. The T-Dog leaves the team. This team finds success with such a weird roster. I mean, I'd say weird not in like a negative way, but just like not names that you would expect to be at the top, right? We were expecting M80, we're expecting SRB, we're expecting like these teams like Vans was saying. I mean, even FlyQuest with the kind of the underrated roster of sleepers formerly. And I feel like overall ADG has found so much success. They've looked mechanically so good, and a lot of the results have been top notch against some really good teams.
I think if you're looking for ADG, what you could recognize when you look at this roster is player Recoil and Sacred, who've been playing in challenges for quite a bit. But Chaotic also had some sort of a short stint as well in challenges in the past. But overall, seeing this come together, though, as a core,
okay, sick.
We haven't really seen what they could really bring, and it's not like they've got an easy run going through.
We're ready. We're ready.
You know, qualification for the playoffs here, because they also
I did all the typing I needed to do, and now we're good.
They had to beat a revamp in
what's up, my people?
Gaming, but
How we feeling? What's up, Snow?
For this time around too, with at the helm Faded, who's had experience from the EMEA scene. And
guys, you're gonna get some TikToks out of me soon, bro. I know I posted one yesterday, and I've been posting challengers, but it's time to get to work, bro.
Step up from a lot of the teams in how we started stage 2 of challengers here. I think it's been really impressive to see the work.
Sargi, please, I need this. I need this, guys. Bro, I don't think I've worn this jersey in forever, bro.
And a couple of of those
And by
teams,
forever, I
like
mean
EG
like
fighting that 1-2 bracket
since champs.
is really kind of just proof of that. So,
I haven't
this
worn
is
this
a tough
jersey
stage
since
for
champs,
everyone,
bro.
and it's only gonna get more tough going on forward. But heading
Or
to our
GC
first
champs,
matchup
GC
of the
champs
day,
specifically.
we talked about those implications and those 4 losses in Troy. Roy, sorry, his
I'm
name
down
is
for Troy. I'm down for Troy, dude.
I'm also down.
Sending into a hellscape soon, trying to get perms to watch GC Swiss stage. Bro, I
I
tried.
called you last week.
I didn't try. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be super honest. I didn't try, but I thought about it. I thought about watching GC last year, but that's when I was like deep into making YouTube, or trying to do YouTube at least. And it was like, bro, because the way the challenger schedule worked last year is it was Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and the Monday would be like my open day to work on the YouTube video or sleep in the middle of the day because I stayed up until 7 a.m. working on the YouTube video. But now but now Challengers is on Monday. Tuesday, I don't even know when GC is, I'm not gonna lie. But GC used to be on the Monday, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not watching that. I remember I think YFP wanted me to watch their GT games. I'm not sure. I don't think I was ever directly talked to about that, but I would have just told them no. I genuinely would have just said no. Because I was not going to do that. Basically, right now, I'm just waiting for the link to request for him, so I don't have the details of when everything is. Isn't it just in the Radiant Discord? Am I trolling? I could just be lying to you, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Last time I got perms to do GC for something, it was in the Radiant Court. I might be trolling you though. Or have they just not dropped the link yet at all? They running $10,000 on Naruto Exporto Shinobi Striker. Who's putting up a 10k tourney on Shinobi Striker? I don't think the link is dropped yet. What is this? Is it stage 2? Or is it stage 1? Oh, it's probably stage 2, huh?
Improvement combined with the flexibility that this team has been working on throughout. We've gotten to see the meta changes, we've gotten to see roles and kind of how that shifted up a little bit, and that's where we can shift this conversation to Alexis, because Alexis picking up some of this Senti isn't new to us anymore. We've gotten
97% it's stage 2. Oh, okay. Yeah. Then the link probably hasn't dropped yet.
Of these roles, we get to see a lot more of this.
I've got someone who's gonna send a link when he can. Oh, okay. Good comms. Good comms.
Alexis, you know, she puts her work, and I love to watch her play.
Yeah, I mean, she's the absolute glue.
No, bro,
you're stats are always going to be skewed for these players.
Cramping my style, bro.
They've lost 3 matches.
Jacking my chain, bro. Taking my whole thing, bro. What am I gonna do?
I feel like in terms of impact, in terms of presence on the server, the ability.
Bro, but GC. Okay, here's the thing about GC. No matter what, it's gonna be during something.
Be that both of those roles require such different levels of communication and cohesion.
No matter what, GC is gonna be during something.
Having so much impact,
and that's just like
having so much impact in the clutch, and also being that person that's kind of gluing the duelist, gluing with Mel, kind of keeping everything flowing.
Like, what am I watching GC over, bro? EMEA.
Well, credit.
Yeah, and I just want to underline
at best, GC is gonna be like
one of those rounds where she was just hiding outside of the Viper orb on the top of
post EMEA. Dude, I can make a living off covering GC drama, bro. You'll have something every day to talk about, bro.
Very protocoled in those moments.
Low key,
you have somebody that has to stay within the site. You're trying to anchor up and fight and
you might be on something. Snow, did you see the TikTok I posted yesterday?
Alexis not only does that perfectly, but also now uses her flashes in a way that she
the concept of Mel being the first and only SRG member to go positive during 2026 VCL. Wait, actually?
When she's trying to anchor a site, for example, like a B site on Vine.
Mel?
and be
Mel
able to do
was
this on
Mel was
the
number
other
one.
match. I mean, Van, you talked about it. You talked about the scaling, everything else. And I'm excited to see how that works.
Wait, they ain't
out,
gonna pause.
especially
No,
too, we're
nobody
looking
else
to
is.
see the improvements
Oh,
in what Rose
hold
can
on.
provide over on the other side. Because of course, a team also finding themselves in this
Oh,
danger zone of the 0-3. Bro, we have to start to see the turnaround here, but with some very familiar players that we know they're capable of it.
And that's the thing, and this is a perfect matchup as well. As even if I'm saying that this is going to be finally a victory for Shop Rebellion Gold, it won't be easy because you're looking at 3 of these players that have also.
how did I get a banger off Slandering Fnatic? Did you get a banger? Talk to me.
So it's not
Oh, let me see. Let me see.
for them. They've also played in scenarios where we're also in eliminating scenarios where we're able to fight back and come back in that moment. So as a roster, they all look very good across the board. I'm always going to be happy to see Retro again back in the challengers or just see him compete once more. But at the same time, it's you're going to need a little bit more than that extra firepower when you're seeing on the other side, though, of SRG with the years and years that they've competed against them in GC, that they also still have that firepower. So they need to find out that protocol that allows to break the mold of how SRG are going to hold their sights.
I think the cool thing with Rose as well is they have such a unique identity and it has so many tier 2 veterans, I feel like, but they just haven't really been able to find that ultimate form that we've been kind of hoping for and we've been kind of seeing. But I
bro, I saw you got a banger off of hating on TMVs being happy, bro.
He was talking about as well.
Listen, can a man just be jolly to watch his region, bro? Like, sure, they're not very good, but he can be jolly to watch them.
SRG mechanically, you want to get active, you want to not let SRG run.
Wait, EA slander tweets get more views than the games in that region.
I think both of these teams are quite experienced in that regard.
Yo, listen, I think we have to calm it down.
Especially too,
At some point, when is it too much? You know what I mean?
Once again, and where we can see capability for the team. And starting off with Bob, because Bob is obviously not a stranger to the Game Changer team, to the challenge.
I wasn't hating on TMV, that's good. I was simply asking what he was being so jolly for it. Bro, you were hating on him being jolly. You weren't hating on him, you were hating on his jolliness. Listen, I mean, to be fair, it is a fair question. Like, what is he jolly about, bro? He's about to watch his teams play against each other for a month and a half straight just to go to internationals and get slammed.
Their impact, and I feel like whether they're on the initiator, the info, or whether they're on the duelist flex, I feel like Bob's presence is certainly felt in the server, and I think the familiarity of having played with Mel and kind of just kind of understanding how it goes and the level of have the amount of sheer raw volume that they played against each other is pretty insane. So I think that will definitely play a factor. And Bob, whenever they heat up, whenever they're feeling extremely confident,
EA outviews APAC? Untrue. There's no chance it outviews APAC.
Feeling confident, they start trespassing, they start walking down a lot, they start doing things.
Who in EA other than Fnatic has more pull than any APAC team? Please tell me, bro.
Rose is definitely Bob when they're able to play that initiator role. Even you're looking at last year in challengers, they were playing a consistent Keho for Sad Esports, if I'm not mistaken, and then also playing Raze over at FlagQuest.
Yo, what do we think we're looking at today, bro? I mean,
still making it work, right? So it really
do Rose keep their roles that they swapped or what? Because I mean, bro, if they lose this, they're gone, right? Do they keep the roles that they swapped to? Against Evictix or no? Wait, what are they playing in Funhavers? And Retro's back on Duelist, and Bob's back on Initiator.
Definitely is, but last but not least, for the players that we're highlighting, we have to go to our Phillips Norelco head-to-head. And I love this head-to-head because this is not one that you kind of anticipate from the get-go in scene, but we get to see both.
Okay, it's a little. Wait, who was Jason? Was that guy playing with them in the Blue Otter game? Oh, never mind. That was just a fill. Okay.
Yeah, and it really looks like you're looking at this head-to-head where Sherrod really wants us to pay attention to them because they're actually leaning over the frame and be like, yo, I'm not out of this picture. I know Noya's standing tall against me, but I definitely do have the firepower and everything that I need.
In Val, nobody in other esports, Team Liquid and Vitality? Well, yeah, but I'm saying in Valorant, bro.
I think I was just talking about Bob previously, the Senti rule that...
Like, obviously, APAC isn't the biggest in every single game, but I mean, like...
Come on. For this team so far, but I think it comes to the same for Noya. Even if it says Viper 3 times, she's...
Bro, that the viewership that region pulls alone from Japanese fans, when their teams are terrible, like, you know what I'm saying, bro?
Right now, when we just talked about Alexis in terms of...
Apex has more pull than half that league combined.
Yeah, I mean, I think honestly, it's hard for me to choose. I feel like both of these players are so mechanically strong. When I think, you know, just raw, straight up mechanical presence, I feel like these are the two names that come to mind with this matchup. We've seen what Noya could do with the Operator. We've also seen what Sherrod has done. They've dismantled a lot of teams. The Operator has been so crazy that I feel like for Noya as well.
Hope you're having a solid day.
But actually,
It's
that is
very
not
nice
Hector
to meet you.
Rosario, bro.
I am a big fan. So, thank you. First question, I just want to talk about, just give me your like overview on the game, how that went for you, how you felt about it. That's it.
Oh, this guy's trolling.
其实也能够打出教练想要的东西，
Wait,
What
wait,
I
wait,
wanted
wait,
to
wait.
ask as
I didn't
well,
even read that at all.
其实也能够
From the first match, we actually had a few communication mistakes. As we played through our matches up to now, wait, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. But as we played through our matches up to now, our communication has been really good. Good comms, Kong. Good comms. Loki forgot Japan even has teams because they never win. Bro, they never win matches, okay? Loki, listen. This DFM team, did they play it this weekend? Please tell me they just aren't terrible right now. Please. They lost their first game to Full Sense, 0-2. Okay. Well, like it's a... It might not be okay. That is not very competitive scoreline, like, at all, actually. No, but it's okay. They're gonna warm up into the you know what I'm saying? Listen. Surely this region is not just one guy, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I just hear once this call, I get it myself, bro.
其实也能
Combined with
够
our
打
utility
出教练想
coordination,
要
we've
的
been able
东
to
西。
play exactly what the coach
What I wanted to
wants.
ask as well, because with the meta evolving, I wanted to understand how do you see your role changing, especially with the different nerfs and your flexibility to play these different types of agents?
就是因为其实当前版本其实是有一些变化的嘛，然后你觉得就是自己的那个角色就是会有什么样子的，就是变化或者就是然后在玩不同的英雄的时候有什么样的变化？
其实现在这个版本我玩归类比较多嘛，这个英雄在进攻方更多是做一个拉枪线的作用，但是我是很喜欢这种机动性很强的英雄，这种英雄可以让我加快我自己的游戏节奏，然后我很喜欢这种快的游戏节奏。
Make sense? All right. Next up then. Looking at your team, I find things have been kind of back and forth for you guys so far, a little bit shaky perhaps sometimes. I just want to see from your perspective, what has been the biggest improvement factor for you guys to be able to come back and recover after a tough start?
就是因为其实队伍其实也有一些调整嘛，然后就是他其实很想
Well,
跟
this
你
could
深
have
入
been
的
me.
讨
I could have
论
been
一下，
interviewing
就是
Kong
到
Kong
现
myself
在
in Chinese,
就是
bro.
经过
But
休赛期的
instead,
调整啊什么的，现在
I'm a chud.
有
And
什
I
么
never
样子
learned
的
the
变化？
language.
我觉得变化的话，就是大家的基础交流变多了，在场上比赛中不会有那种冷场的时间，然后每个人要做什么都会去沟通，都会去有回应。对，我觉得这是我们最大的变化。
On another note, right, was as we are kind of talking about the team and stuff, I wanted to see, both Gianni, CB, phenomenal players, right, in their own respect. I wanted to understand a bit is what you find Gianni offers to the team that, just feels right and fits well with you.
提了一个跟刚才差不多的问题，就是因为其实他觉得就是不管是 CB 还是杰尼都是一个很棒的队员，然后就是这次就是杰尼回归之后，觉得对队伍有什么样子的就是帮助吧，就是或者说就是觉得有什么样子的，对，就是聊聊杰尼的回归。
我觉得杰尼跟 CB 就我不需要说别的吧，我就说一个他们两个最大的区别。CB 是一个很科学游戏的人。他是一个就是因为场上啊，然后出现什么问题啊，他是会有反馈，然后去做。 才去会做行动的人。但是杰尼因为他年纪小，加上其实比赛经验没有那么多，他其实的爆发力来说的话，肯定比杰尼要比 CB 要强一点。所以说这就是他们俩的区别。
On your current perspective, what's your current like read on the overall meta as it's evolving with all the nerfs and buffs? And like, how do you find that fits into EDG's playstyle going forward into the season?
就是你怎么理解当前的就是这个游戏机的这
因为我们
就是游戏风格嘛？
双节奏肯定是适合 EDG 的，因为我们在很早之前也玩过这种阵容。但是我在这里我想吐槽一个事情，如果削优入可以像削范文一样快的话，那就太对了。
I'm sure you're really happy to not have to worry about Yoru ever again, bro.
Yeah.
Honestly, I am too, man. Yeah.
他也是对于OK.
Sorry, go ahead. On a lighter note, what I wanted to hear was, are you gonna drop any more rap bangers for us to hear, bro? Because your first one was so sick, man.
他想问问，就是你之后其实还会再出一些，就是更多的说唱的作品给大家欣赏。
Yeah, no, we're just the best, bro.
因为我对自己的
Nobody comes close.
就是我是一个很随便的人，就是我肯定会做我自己想做的事情，所以说可能会去做一些我想做的，所以说大家可能会听到。
CDS.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Good. That's thank you. Because I listen to that every day. Every day.
他每天都
Who is the funniest player on your team? Besides you, man.
然后一个比较轻松的问题啊，就是你觉得谁是队伍里就是最风趣幽默的队员？
其实王思旭吧，他一般是属于那种一般不说话，一说话就语出惊人，有点这种点。
Yeah,
What's not win game?
Nobody.
Win game. Oh my gosh, I need to run it out.
就是在很多
Ross looks different here. Yeah, no, it looks just a little different.
Okay. All right. You know what? I can get behind that, bro. You're probably a pretty funny guy too.
Okay. Dude, I forgot to run an ad. I'm actually the chud. Alright, talk to me, bro. Retro back on duelist, Bob on initiator. Bro, whatever. It's time to watch some Valorant, bro. We need this SR win, bro. Listen, Rose, you're tough, but we can't be doing this.
And Donut were really at the top of the game, so now you're seeing Donut getting tremendous support from Alexis from the pop flashes to get value off the space that she wants to take, and she wasn't getting shot down right away.
In my eyes, are on Cheryl on that chamber on the defensive side. I feel like it's going to be a key factor, finding the gaps between the double initiator utility as well as the fast lane coming out from Donut. There's a lot of util to kind of go against the chamber, but I feel like a well-placed chamber in the right places, finding the right timings on those peaks could be very disruptive. And we brought that up as a key condition here for Rose. And for Shopify Rebellion's side, I want to see really good takes, get the map control with the double initiators, force the movements to happen.
Think about how Val's went into imports and
uncomfortable.
R6 doesn't I think about the time Elevate was shameless enough to import a full team of Brazilians into APAC, and somehow they didn't make it international because they lost in playoffs final.
On the line, the first map of the series, Pearl. It's time to see how this one's gonna pan out between Rose and SRG.
Yo, that has to be embarrassing, no? Sending a full Brazilian roster, spending all that money. Guys, we get a free spot. We get a free spot to international, guys. Just lose. That actually has to be embarrassing, bro.
Also a big day for Game Changer, seeing two Brazilian teams fight for a shot in challengers as well, along with Crew bringing in the second GC.
Didn't they let them go the next year? Okay, to be fair.
So a lot of great.
If they're setting it up like that,
here,
you know what I'm saying?
One of these teams hopefully going to continue blazing that trail.
I mean,
bro, because like, is APAC like other games where like they're like good, like
only one will be able to move forward. They're guaranteed at least
like
one
where there's
match
other
here.
games where like APAC is like, oh yeah, these guys have like crazy mechs, like they're like nasty at shooting, but then they like suck at the game and they all just have this aggressive playstyle, but it doesn't work in every game. Like it works in Valorant.
You know, that's kind of hit the nail on the head when they're talking about the macro game, talking about how their playstyle has kind of evolved to compensate for a lot of these new ideas and different paces, honestly, from SRG that has made it really interesting to watch. But Rose,
Wait, like,
picking
just
agents like
bad,
this,
bad?
This is like kill first,
Like,
ask
not good at
questions
all?
later. Sherrod has to get so much value on this chamber, and of course, bringing in the Tejo in opposition to that Sova is 100% just trying to focus in on isolating your
Ooh,
targets
unfortunate.
and finding those.
All right, let's get
frags.
into it,
So it is
bro.
going to be really
SRG on
interesting because I
attack.
do think that Rose has
Rose
the
on
opportunity
defense.
to
Bro,
be
SRG are
that
playing
chaos factor
super
up
slow.
against SRG.
And with both of these teams having this be their first
Waiting
stint
on a
on
knife
Pearl
or,
this
like,
stage, these new compositions in play
An
styles
aggro
are
push.
going to get a lot more pressure in the early stages. So if Rose is able to overwhelm,
Pinged out 3.
more power to him. Taking this map as well, you would think surely they've got a lot in the tank. Big stack to meet the noise made at the hallway door, but SRG just fishing for an easy entry here in mid.
Right there.
What do they have for this?
So patient right now.
A body. That's what they
Retro
have. They have a body to swing into
scout
it.
things out.
I like that. I like that. That's Loki aura.
But it's still just so passive from SRG here. As they're really just trying to bait out all this utility without giving up any information.
Bro, but I mean,
So
they haven't really,
feels
like,
a
forced them to
very
use anything.
slow
Bob still has
and
2 missiles.
patient
Krupp
play
still has 2 flashes and a
so
molly.
far from Shopify Rebellion.
Feels like Rose gonna try and condition some consistent checkpoints with players like Sherrod's
That's just chilling pillar here.
Nary gonna leave
Ooh.
this B hall spot very often.
Nice.
Retro's gonna duck
Alright, they have the
back
B
to it,
site.
but Mel and Alexis can clear away both.
Nobody
of
really
that.
to, like,
Rose is
capitalize
kinda
off
quick
these
to respond
flashes
to this,
now.
but with enough obfuscation, they'll get this spike down. Mel's tempo with the Nebulas has
Corrupt
been
gotta do
really
it
solid
themselves.
so far this round to help facilitate the slight pushes in. Corrupt, first to meet from heaven, trying to lead the charge with this newfound team. So, with money gone, they've had to make some adjustments. And we'll find that first frag on top of Spike. SRG trying to extend back out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Mel.
Oh, Mel gets a free
2v1, Corrupt to 8
That's so
HP. They're
crucial.
good, bro. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
1 HP.
Nah, it's actually so calm. It's actually so calm, bro.
I was gonna say, it looked like it should have been possible for Rose there. Tejo's still having the 2 salvos ready to go. That's a lot of space you can kind of clear out. Except they just don't look right when they flood in from heaven. And that pretty much was it. I mean, Mel, just in the perfect place at the right time.
Great work, great work.
Find those 2 kills and really
Playing
seal the
Astron
nail
Pro,
on
and
the
I'm
coffin
remembering
for
yesterday I
that
played
first
Astron Pro
round.
and clutched
SRG
8 rounds and lost an
pistols.
OT.
That just felt like such a classic Shopify Rebellion gold round.
Sounds to me like you're a
Played
baiter.
So slow,
8
so
rounds?
patiently, honestly, that you could see that Rose were a little bit confused as to what was necessarily happening. But now with this buy up, Rose being a little bit more aggressive, Sherrod looking for a potential.
Like, I know you're on Astra, but,
with
like,
that Headhunter
come on,
in
you're
hand,
playing ranked, bro. Go
bringing it
shoot.
all up to utility
Come on.
onto that B site, which is exactly where SRG are slowly migrating their players.
Let me in. Oh, that's right. I low-key forgot. Thank you, brother.
Firepower that their players boast, but
Hey,
they
man.
are also pretty hyper aware of the individual.
I'm not gonna lie. I low-key forgot.
That, and so
I was making waffles.
this lead into the stage, I think.
I know you did. I know you were. You big.
Shopify's also aware of
Yeah,
this.
whatever.
Rose are
Yeah,
gonna lean
all
pretty
good.
heavy into trap setting
Oh, you're streaming, right?
when it comes
Yeah,
to
I'm live
the
already.
frags.
Bro, what do you mean? You just came in my chat. Are you dumb?
Absorption
Meh.
and meeting for squad fights, which is a lot of what. This
Wonder what that was,
down
man. That was a
to.
weird noise I just heard. It must have been a fucking bird or something.
It was a Pokemon, bro.
Has
Gotcha.
been over a solo, and the crowd's gonna trample over. But yeah, Sherrod's
Wait,
here.
Gerard.
He's gonna be on the top. He's looking at him, and he'll get three.
No.
And those are the moments that Rose.
That might, bro. That might be the most
consistently looks
honest thing I've ever seen from
for
Sherrod,
game
bro.
to game, and Shopify,
And
a
he's dead.
team in challenges
And they're
in
dead.
particular that has been so
Whoops.
30
susceptible
seconds left.
to that sort of play style.
Yep. And now it's so
Yo,
hard
2v3,
as well
this
because
is light work.
the clock is just
20
timing down.
seconds?
They've got
Look.
no choice but to
Y'all
try
better
and
run
this.
through the-
Look,
okay,
positioning
maybe
of Rose.
have
This
your gun
shouldn't
out
be
first.
easy.
Relay bolt in.
Yo, they're just
This
not
is
ready.
slowed
They're just
down.
not
And
ready
once
for
again,
Corrupt to be
they'll
here,
push
bro.
the
It's so
corner.
cringe.
And
Just gonna fire freely with the
Ooh, it was
gas.
looking a little
The
whiffy for a
sandwich is gonna
second.
get
It was
the
looking a little
rest
whiffy for a second, bro.
Rose
Go, go,
have
go, go.
Shopify looking
Wait,
the wrong way
hold on.
twice
Is my
over
mic?
to grab a thrifty.
Hold on.
The spaghetti's all over the floor for that last round.
don't know, your mic's not on when I was in there.
SRG, just players in position.
Yo.
that are just
Or is his
simply
name-
not
Is his name
expecting.
Sherrod or Karad, Bear?
I really want to
Sherrod,
emphasize
I
the clock
think?
here because that leads to
Oh,
those
shit.
mistakes kind of happening, leaving things unchecked and just kind of running.
Wait,
Why is
fuck
that
that guy, though.
75? Oh, that's right. I
Is
turned it down.
where
Okay,
those
I'm turning it
chaotic
back up.
moments are gonna happen. and where Rose are really gonna
TikTok
be
is selling, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
right
TikTok is actually trolling me.
Round for Shopify Rebellion Gold here. Not out of this one yet. A
Boom,
full
boom,
buy of
boom,
Rose
boom,
this
boom,
round.
Bro,
boom,
Dodo
boom,
nuts at a
boom.
hot seat, bro. Fluorescent is available again.
Already switching up where these lurk
Yo, let's get real, bro. Floor's not going back to this team, bro.
I
South by Noise.
know, bro. I know.
Interesting to see how she develops in that little dance between these sentinels that just love to infect.
Alright, bro. So they get. Oh, so what's your timer at? What's your timer at?
Again, SRG.
My timer? What that mean?
going for
Yeah, like at the top. At the top, is it?
Oh, 103, 102.
Oh, you were a little ahead of
101.
me. Hold on, let me.
One. Yeah.
Okay, I'm at 57, 56, 55, 54.
I'm okay, yeah. Fucking shit ass Nigerian
They're gonna
internet.
go for the rush down, knowing how much space the rest of Rose have, how committal that could cause them to be, and how slow
Come
they
on.
might be to return. With the stack fight, they might
I
be
got
able
10
to
out of
just
10.
overwhelm one at a time.
Bro, I love how I low-key just headcaning you as Nigerian.
No, I'm saying.
That rifle to Sarah.
Bro, but it's not just you, bro. Remember, Pierre was doing the same thing.
Bro, because
Oh, yeah,
you
you
look so
Nigerian, bro.
Nigerian. Tim, I need you to throw. NT.
Persists so much harder then, but Mel.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I think the funniest thing about this team is that they got Bob and Tim on the same team. Two blue-collar workers on my Valorant roster.
The opportunity cost with that macro, we know they have, and it causes the rest
Bro,
of the
Bob
map
might be the
kind of
most
fall to the
employed
wayside.
fucking
Searching
Valorant
Player
player of
ever.
all time, bro. Like, holy fuck. Bro, she has not been on a team since I was like 16.
Okay, to be fair, she's low-key unemployed though, because she ain't been on a paid team in a minute. After the whole Blue Water thing, did she get dropped from FlyQuest Red? And that was like her paid.
Yeah.
That was like her paid team. And now like, what now? Because I don't think she's playing GC in general anymore.
And I imagine
She was gonna play on YFP, but
Oh
happened.
yeah, some things happened. Yeah. Oh, that's like this whole Rose core. I just realized.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Barring like 2 people, I'm pretty sure.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
That's why I said this
Yeah,
is legit just a
core.
GC match.
Understand with this map pick that they can extrapolate that at so many points in which they trap set. You've already seen Sherrod and Retro just waltzing up meters past that barrier. Long-term relay bolt again. A lot of
Dodo, you would need that kill, bro.
As the divide goes up,
Oh my gosh. And then Sarah tried to heat up for something in Link. That's
Yo, does
nasty
Dodo
work.
not know that she's playing for her job right now?
4v2 to take this back over.
She does know that, right?
This will fade pretty quick too. Tim has the divide to get back in for Rose as well if they'd like.
Yo, look at this 2v4. Alexis.
Rose making sure they don't
Mel. Bang.
get as much on their way in as the stack is
Alexis.
a little bit
Oh, Alexis died to him. Okay.
We have so many ways to
Oh, we
flip
won the
Oh,
pistol. So we won the pistol.
That's
thank God
lucky
he
all
did.
we needed. No, we're gonna turn around. We're gonna turn around.
You know, it's okay. Say any run a map pick, bruh.
Looking so
Yo, grab some-
good.
up your keyboard, dog.
I was like, let go of it for a second, buddy.
Bro, I'm
That could
fucking
be,
these waffles up,
pretty
bro.
bad,
Don't call me
but,
fat, big, or
we're set
Bro, I hear you
large.
clanking that
Yeah,
plate, bro.
usually, once again,
You
Bro, is my noise suppression off? Fuck.
using the members of SRG.
Bro, my noise suppression is on, bro. How can you hear that?
It makes things look really easy, but you can tell that all utility
you.
is very meaningful.
Dude.
where it gets
Oh
put
my
down.
gosh.
I got.
Either the space
I
or the
made.
kills.
Hold on,
And
chat.
really,
I made
I
cinnamon
didn't think I
roll,
was gonna
and
be
no
saying
one call me
this
big.
one,
I made
but it
cinnamon
feels like
roll
they've got a better
waffles,
handle on how
right,
to use
with
this
a whipped
utility
cinnamon
compared to SRG.
whipped cream on
Obviously,
top
Dodo not
that I
missing those
made.
initial shots makes it a lot
And then
more
like a little bit
difficult,
here.
But SRG's plan gets completely foiled just
Why'd I
with
get
a
quiet?
couple
Stop
of
calling me
quick
fat,
early
please.
kills on the side of Rose, and then it's just an easy clean out for Rose to be able to
Why are you
push
laughing,
back
bro?
in on that retake.
The knife has managed
Yo,
to
they're
get
gonna
them
hard
out,
through this
and
box.
so
There's
Dodo
no
has
way.
to
There's no.
try and dance
Pro
in
kits.
for it.
Like, what are we doing?
Whoa.
Nice shot by Sarah. Hey,
Ew! Oh,
give you your flowers. This is, of course, big save round by Shopify, though. Just seeing.
damn this
again,
nigga big as hell.
kind of really
Didn't you
easy
go
pressure
full
for
form in an
Shopify,
arcade,
but
bro? Fuck off.
Rose is applying the pressure first for a round like this. Yeah, let's get this over with if we know what's going on.
Oh, deathmatch personified that round.
Oh, yeah.
So now Alexis also dancing on top of the people where Rose was like, Where are you at? I thought you were on this
Yeah,
side.
that TikTok
but
was
no,
kind of
not
tough
the
though,
case.
bro.
Honestly, it just comes down to the
It was.
tactics
It popped up on my
with
timeline.
Rose being able to win every single one, but none of that coordination.
Yo,
coming
did you
through
know
from
that
SRG
in their
from
past
what
3
we would normally
matches,
expect from them? You expect to see
this
that
year
double
for
swing,
SR
like
Gold,
the last
that was
round
the
where
only
we saw
person to go
Mel
positive
cover Noya immediately
and she did
to
one
make
time.
sure that Sherrod gets punished for that swing out. But
We're gonna
that's
turn that
on
around.
Rose.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
They're
no,
just hiding
100%.
around
Look,
corners,
look,
and then
Dodo
as
Nut's
soon
gonna
as they
heat
hear
up,
some
bro.
footsteps, they're
Noya
like,
and Sarah's
She's
gonna do it.
playing.
Just
She's
look
literally
at it.
playing Valorant with her
kill,
life on the line.
and then the rest
No,
is
of course,
history. Shopify Rebellion Gold taking a timeout as well right now, but it feels
Alright, bro.
like they
I'm gonna go get a
can't
drink real quick. I'll
even
be back.
really get anything.
You came
that
back
they
with all
want
that food and no
online.
beverage?
It always feels.
I forgot it, bro. My dad
consistently
brought it in. It's on my
very
it's on my
uncomfortable
table
for
across my
SRG,
room, bro. Chill.
Which is so strange because once again, when it comes down to how they want to run these rounds, they're the team that you expect to always be in the driver's seat with an understanding of how to play the map and how to push the site with all of these different protocols. But I feel like we just haven't been treated to any of that yet.
It's true, yeah. With this composition, with as much studying and knowledge as Shopify have, and the guidance of Googly as well, feels like if anything, we should be seeing far more conventional Valorant being played by Shopify Rebellion at the moment. And it seems like they just can't find the right black box to be able to perform yet. Like they're just not getting the right room. And Rose, again, if they keep pushing the chokeholds, then there's not going to be a room that they can find.
Alright, I'm back.
Another A
Good
press
thing
to
to
start things out. Noya's
Great
gonna be
action.
lurking again. Like
We
this
just
is
can't
such a
lose to the
telegraphed
Rose
sort
org,
of
bro.
macro, but that's not a bad
Rise of
thing
the Skylight Empire,
for a
bro.
position like this because you're still behind the barrier.
That shit's so trash.
You're so safe. You're so prepared to take over, and that's what Shopify Rebellion Gold's gonna try and do again.
Dodo, please.
Dodo not walking in with the help of that
Dodo
Hunter's
got
Fury.
that, though.
Alexis
Nice.
getting
First
chopped
kill of the
down
game.
on that
Now look
no
at this,
command.
look at this. This is starting something
Just
special. They better
attempting to
take
take
our
over the
Fury.
early
Have it.
entry space and then
Actually,
take the
so
fight
timed.
as the stack.
Bang! Slide.
Holding that body from Alexis.
Maybe no
Dodo
slide,
Nut
okay.
extending.
But-
Good for the first. Now the salvo to
Did she
distract
pull her knife out?
Actually get extra damage and
Ooh,
Sarah
no,
down
no,
to
it's
10
fine.
HP
No, it's
while
fine.
Retro
Okay.
can clear the rest of the board and turn
three
it
I mean,
back
you know
to
it's the big Sarah, right?
Bob,
Huh? Oh, the
still
big
with
Sarah
his
frags.
ultimate
10
as
HP, she
well,
better
and she
kill
is
both of them
here
somehow.
for the reactive
Sarah
play.
frags, don't forget the
Get
R.
that flush out for Sherrod to get the.
Oh boy.
Oh, yep,
Ooh,
that
that's the
salvo's
wrong
gonna
bang.
do it
That's the wrong
instead.
bang.
On top of the tap, and it's a 2v2. All Sherrod needs is that open space, and they are so lethal.
Wait, why is
Plenty of
Bob reading
time,
this?
though, on the clock.
Bob
This
has
time
no
it was a
missiles. There's an
faster hit
ult though. I don't
from
like
Shopify
that.
Rebellion Gold. Keep in mind,
You have to
Bob
start
fucking
running.
has
scared
not
right
been
now.
getting online, so
I don't think we can walk
another
the whole
tool
way.
available
We're
in
gonna
the
start running,
pocket
Bob's gonna
of
hear.
Rose, as I think that this is the right move. SRG need to go for this wraparound onto this B site. They
Wait, they
will
actually
be
have
able
time
to
to
at
walk the
least
whole-
secure that space, and Noya still has plenty of utility to kind of play to Killjoy's specialties.
10 seconds left.
Oh, you got the plan.
There's
no.
the
You
tango
got that
ult.
plan.
Yeah, the plan is gonna
Oh,
get
okay.
skipped. And Alexis can get out. Yeah, it's a little bit late. So Bob
All right, one hall,
kind of emptily ulting there. Alexis
one long. Alexis
probably would
still
have been
got
in the
that
same
molly
spot
too.
regardless.
Big.
Wait, nigga, screen share for me, bro.
And this
You're
is a
ahead
good
now
cross.
somehow.
Oh my bad.
And yep, Noya's prepped for it.
Nigga started fucking time.
First bit of that done, and the operator
I'm so fucking scared.
will get
Dude,
dropped here
I
by
got the time skip
Sherrod.
going.
Very limited time at this point. Like they've got to be
Teleport's ready.
mega quick with it. And
Oh,
Alexis
both
is in a
mollies
good
on bomb
spot where
too.
she
Oh
can
yeah,
kinda just
yeah,
wait
they're
for
good. They're good.
repeats.
They're good. Here, I'll just start
Think
screen
they
sharing
know
now,
the
bro.
goose is
We're good.
cooked. This will be a Shopify round for sure. Yeah, the double.
Actually,
damage will do it.
unlosable.
And
Genuinely.
yeah, they'll just pick up that operator, get right
Yeah.
back out, and it will be a 2-4
Go on,
game.
get out of there, Sharad.
Yeah, just good
You
understanding
think
this time. and
Shopify will let me
honestly,
play with him?
This is what we need to see
What, for one game?
Shopify Rebellion Gold lean into more. That's just
Yeah.
talking about it so much with that
Like an
pacing change
unrated,
from
or-
SRG.
No,
showcasing what
like
they
in
can kinda
VCO.
do up against sad esports, and even though that series ended 0-2 for Shopify,
What do you mean by
the
VCO?
rounds were looking a lot closer.
Like,
the scoreline was
like you know how they play in another
SRG
map after
taking
this?
The initiative is what we need to see if they want to be successful.
Like, get me
I
in
will
there.
say, Bob, kind of missing the Armageddon. You would have.
I mean, hey, bro, you know my
expected that to
Haven
be
tough
more
when
of
I
a
don't play with
retake tool
horse.
rather than a stall tool.
Yeah,
but that
after
really
two
just
amazing salvo plays in the same round.
You know
as well.
real
Yeah.
well.
yeah. And
Wait, why'd I get
Now,
Now,
when
like,
you
I
say
felt
they
like the
play
moment
another map
where
after this, you mean
Rose
like after
kinda
this
lost the
series,
script a
like
little
they're
bit
playing
there.
No, like they call me up
Playing
right now, and
very
I
much
know,
back
like
and
I
forth,
load
but
the game
still
up and they
still
get me in
on the
there.
line for Rose. And so they still have a lot
in
of
this
tools
game
to
against
work with,
Rose.
if they
Like
want
Rise of the Scarlet
Y-
Empire.
yes, 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 yes.
It's like Rose want to almost akin to Shopify want to find the
Like-
positions where they can didn't
No.
activate on their own timing.
Oh,
Armageddon,
okay.
yeah, played like that. Just didn't do so.
Who are you
I mean, bro,
replacing
my
on this
chain-
team, bro? Noya?
But
Keep in mind as well.
Cosmic Defiance-
Noya is actually about to have an aneurysm.
you look at
You're
how this
banned.
macro
You're
has been
banned,
going
bro.
these
Get
last
this
couple
guy
of
out of
rounds.
here.
SRG, heavy emphasis onto the A site.
My
we
bronze
need a
versus
sub from Hap
Shopify
2. Someone
Rebellion
call it
gold.
Wraith
Like that.
XL. Like, no,
Now,
bro.
sure, I get killed
Nobody's
right
thinking of
the-
calling you, bro.
It's the big Wraith. What? Hello? It's the big, never the little one. What the fuck?
Listen, the XL is not because you're an Alpha.
Yup. Whatever, man.
Alexis,
Whatever,
right
man.
now, and not even commit fully to it. Shopify.
You talking about PFE, bro?
They might just try and
I
sell
do
the
like the
stack,
Oshawott,
but
bro.
Rose
It
has
should be a
no
Snorlax instead,
reason
but
to
like it's too-
deviate. They're gonna keep retro on
Because
the
I look like
lane.
a Snorlax.
Yeah, you
Bob
will,
ready
bro.
with the
It's
intercept
okay.
from
I'm
Norway.
known. I'm known.
30 seconds.
Nah, Snorlax
No
Loki is me,
point
bro.
is
Biggest
safe.
fucking likes to sleep, bro.
Ooh, okay, yeah, this is
Yo,
interesting.
you,
They're actually
yo,
going
you
around
better
to
like
spawn
this,
here.
bro. All I'm saying, the way you be
Of
airing
course,
my
the noise
DMs
given away,
sometimes,
so
man.
Rose will be wiser to this one.
You better be
No, I
sleeping
actually
all
do.
day.
Three
Bro,
on
my
site.
girl was talking to me the other day. She's like, she was getting like real. Oh,
Steps in front, Corrupt will activate the
whatever.
Norway,
Yeah,
so
man.
there's
Look, let me just
no
fucking talk.
entryway.
Just go ahead and talk.
Yeah. My girl was getting real like
And Rose can
thoughtful, I guess, or
disintegrate
whatever,
that in
and she
seconds.
was like, "Oh, what's one thing that always brings you joy?" And instead of being like, "Oh, riding, dancing," I just instantly went, "Man, I like napping, bro. Shit is fire. Just love a nap."
Just have their hand on the driving wheel right now.
Oh my gosh, I just love a nap.
Consistently, they're using their util to
Bro,
be
be having
more
introspective
contact. So
conversations.
let's listen to where they're coming through.
Yeah.
What's
something that really brings you joy?
Drone to scout things out,
Sleep.
but they're playing very reactive to SRG.
Sleep,
the stage
eat,
to a
sleeping
Storm
again.
Storm
Take
4.
their time so
Oh my
patiently,
god,
they're gonna get
bruh.
caught into traps like
Nah,
that.
after the series, we got wait. In between maps, bro. Let's run a storm.
Run Storm 4 on
Yes,
stream.
bro. Yes, bro.
That was such a hard round. Really just bought.
Let me know,
Yo,
Ray the real
yo,
sleeper.
you
Bro,
gotta-
my
you
name
gotta
used to
lock
be
in,
Ray
though. You gotta
ZZ,
lock
bro.
in though.
Rose once again.
What do you mean I gotta lock
very
in,
much
bro?
have a
Be
full
on stream.
idea on how this map is
Oh
going. Finally,
shit!
we're seeing SRG
I've
change
never
up
said
a little
anything
bit.
to TOS on
Pressure
or
on
off
the
stream
B site.
Oh,
ever.
you're right. You're
But
right. You're
still,
right.
They're just playing the lanes
I
again.
just
It's-
remember
it's
what
very
you called
sad.
your
Again,
girlfriend.
Yeah.
Very default.
Bro, I want you to know, I had to apologize to her like when everyone left like the next day about the candle thing because I actually felt so bad, bro. We were
I
playing
was like, you
Storm.
better have apologized, bro.
Bro, we were playing Storm, and I was dead ass in like a 50-hit combo fighting for my life. And my girlfriend does the girlfriend thing where she's like, "Guys, do you guys like candles?" And I'm just like, "Yes, honey, I fucking love candles." Like in the middle of just getting absolutely spanked, bro.
But that'll be all.
I felt
Dude,
so
I have the
bad.
clip, bro. I was actually sitting here crying, bro.
I felt so bad.
Alexis, the flash in, Dodo just rushing.
And we went around.
Checked! And that's a free twofer! It can't keep happening this often, man.
That's
Three
so
step
tough
in.
now.
Oh my gosh.
Salvos
Okay,
as
listen.
well, so
4v3.
lots of them.
Bob still has
Lots
one
of
missile
someone
left
for
over
Rose
Big
to
Chill.
work
Look at
with,
this.
but here comes
KJL.
lockdown.
Why would we put the KJL
Salvo
there?
in
Out of
retaliation,
everywhere we're putting it there, it's
to get
spammable. Are you
another
dumb?
Step in, and that's going to destroy that lockdown so they can continue uninterrupted.
It's all good, bro.
They do have plenty of time for this to go simultaneously.
Pop
That
that
turn's
mode.
going to be a
Pop
bit
the
of a
first one right
nuisance.
now.
The Cosmic Divide,
Pop
though,
that
is going to
first-
make sure that Noya kind of has to make a critical call of when to step in.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Alexis.
Alexis! It's again this home presence, and this time it's Rose that doesn't check it three
Wait,
for
no, they're
her.
locked, they're locked, they're
And
locked, they're
Noya,
locked.
Yeah, sure, the Nanos
Everybody step up right now. Step up right now.
Once again, stop what looked to
Hold
be
that,
a
bro.
pretty easy street streak.
That shouldn't be how that
Oh
round
my
ended
gosh,
out,
stand up,
especially
stand
given
up.
the
I
fact
don't care if
that
it's
it
not
feels
laying,
like
bro. Stand up
corners
right
are
now.
Shopify
Good round,
versus
good
most
round.
enemies, and then they decide, you know what, we're actually going to use the corners to our benefit. to just
Pierre is
completely
live, bro?
surprise
Pierre's
Rose.
live? He's
As
streaming?
they all just
Oh, he's
tunnel in
locked.
there, and then, yeah, Alexis
I forgot
plopped
bro
around the corner,
streams, bro. It's
back
been a
onto the
minute.
I just
initiator
forget
roll,
you
finding
stream. That's your
excellent
content
timing,
creator, bro.
and just mowing down the remaining
No,
members of
he's
Rose.
not.
So a good
That's
He
game.
was your
my
content
homeboy.
creator.
Chaotic round, but
Was?
I want to re-emphasize that Shopify Rebellion Gold that time around.
That's his
had a bit
homeboy
more
now.
time to work
That's
with
my
it,
dog.
and I think that really gives that extra padding here as Sherrod gets scouted out. Tour de Force online, but misses that first shot, giving Dodo Nut that additional space. Although Sherrod will know exactly where this is going.
They just ran right back up to the high ground, assuming they
I'll be
couldn't
so
get
sorry.
reacted to in time.
Imagine,
Oh,
like,
Ballsy, but it
you
works
think
out
you're
so
playing it
well. And
perfectly.
yeah,
You know what I'm
I mean,
saying?
they're just getting a free
Oh
pass
yeah,
to
this
kick out
bro.
every time another member of
TP,
Rose
we're
is
good
available.
now. And then
Retro
they just jump
gonna
up
try and
the
go in
exact
solo.
same
Sarah get an easy cutoff,
like
but
it's
they'll
cool,
just
bro.
peek right back out. No way to chauffeur out of Sherrod's POV. And it is paying off.
Am I
so
lazy as
well
fuck
for
for not
Rose at
wanting
the
to
moment.
walk a mile to play
B lane.
DDR?
I mean, purely off of the conditioning in the
no,
first
you
two
don't
Can you
rounds,
stop,
they considered
bro? You're a fucking
probably
fake
a
lazy nigga, bro.
non-starter
You're
by
actually just LARPing.
Shopify. Now they consider it, and they are
Okay, now that I'm
denying
thinking
so
about it, no.
concisely.
That's
No.
dead ass a lot of work
It's
to
a
go
little
play
wild just
DDR.
watching
Like,
Shadow
why are
No,
we
but the
acting like?
thing is,
quickly
she goes
navigate
to play
around
DDR for
there.
like
You
12
don't
hours.
expect the chamber to be peeking up top.
Like that's
Like,
a lot of.
just completely
bro.
mitigating that smoke and finding.
No,
That's not
that's-
lazy
that's-
as
that's-
fuck.
That's reasonable, bro.
So SRG,
Not
That's
lazy.
not
Sit
lazy,
down,
bro.
Experience why
Like, that's not
people
lazy,
bring
bro.
chamber onto this map.
My
We
culture
knew
is not your
Rose, with
costume.
this
Yeah, we're
composition,
saving
we're
this.
gonna be looking for those.
Bro, you want to know what's
early
real
kills there.
lazy,
Sure,
bro?
Retro
I was supposed to go to
sucked
the
up a
gym
little
last
bit,
week.
and, you
Nigga,
know,
I didn't go because my
similar
Uber
to
was a
how
block
Dunnuts
away.
just
He
been
like wouldn't
flying
drive
in
to my house for
and
some
got
reason. He's
around
like, "Could you
corners.
just walk the block?"
But Shadow
No,
just
bro, I'm about to
couldn't
go to
do
the
it.
gym and
I'm
walk.
not
Why would I
this
walk the block?
battlefield.
What the
So
fuck?
SRG go into the save as Rose get up to 6.
I said,
Three more
"Fuck
rounds
that!
are gonna
Cancel the
remain
order,
in
nigga." I
this
started doing.
half
I started doing against the
Once
wall
again,
push-ups.
It really feels like Rose just have such a
Hey,
good
fuck it.
understanding of how to play this map against SRG.
My fat, bro. How many push-ups can you do?
The one thing you can point to at this point is the
Like real
old
talk,
man,
like
because it is
like
a
not
tiny
faking, not faking for the gram, bro. How many
now
do you
that
think you
that
could do?
CD along with the TDF got used. That being said, Shopify's
We know you were going to McDonald's. Yep, I'm actually going to your house. Don't close your eyes for too long.
Wait, yo, I'm streaming. Relax.
Oh shit! Like I'm dap you up. I'm gonna 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 dap you up.
Reason to do that with how well they've been taking these fights.
My fault. My fault.
But yeah,
Didn't we
I
have a
mean,
push-up
you have a
contest?
lot of
We
ways
never
in
had a
the
push-up
Shopify
contest.
Rebellion goal. At
Promise
this
you
point,
that.
B-site can be taken up.
Never
It's
did
executed
that.
properly. The fast lane from Donut provides you
Hey, bro, them
so
push-ups
much
not gonna matter on
space,
Judgment Day.
Especially
It's fine, bro.
Bob Tejo is taking up a spot. The salvos
It's fucking
intercepting
fine.
is more off of the territory that you're.
I'm not gonna lie, as a fat
So,
nigga, bro, I think I can maybe do
I
like
think
10
that
before I want to like
more
blow my
confidence
shit
in
off.
these open spaces that they know
Okay.
they can contest with a little bit of extra.
I'm not gonna lie, 10 might
observation,
be pushing it.
Flash drive,
Like
the
9.
fast lane and the nebulas that Mel's been cycling so well. I think up to this point still.
All right, I'm lying. Yeah, like 5, like a cool 5,
One of the
like a cool
issues I
5.
think
Yeah.
that might
Cool
also
5.
be affecting SRG with all of that util plan that you've kind of laid out here is it feels very telegraphed every single time they want to run
low-key,
in onto one of
wouldn't
these
be
sites,
surprised.
right?
It's
And
by nature, like
do fit.
it's unavoidable almost.
it really is, but once again, with Rose being a little bit more reactive.
Bro, okay,
with
but like
their
that's some
utility,
bullshit because
really
when they were
using
translating the Bible, nigga, Waffle
their
House didn't
eyes
exist.
Or the Tejo drone to try and get that piece of information.
Like what?
Then they've got plenty of tools.
Them niggas,
Yo,
bro,
look,
them
see,
niggas
you're
ain't.
right, bro. You're right, bro.
And honestly,
my
Them
God,
niggas ain't never
that
had a
is
Tuesday
hard.
70-cent $20 boneless meal deal from Wingstop, extra ranch, extra crispy fries, bro. Niggas ain't never had access to that. What the fuck? Niggas talking about some gluttony.
Rose just simply off of their place.
Like what?
Countering SRG to not even really maximize their own utility. It's kind of crazy to say that about Shopify, which
stream,
is such
so.
a well thought out team.
Cause, bro, that's not for me, bro.
Not nearly as ubiquitous a threat.
It's not
as
my
we
body,
normally
bro.
see
Oh my god.
Shopify.
Nigga, you know why I don't stream, nigga.
Oh, my mic
We
turned
brainstormed
down,
2
bro.
days
My
ago.
mic is back to turning down, bro.
A round of danger.
Yeah, your life is awful.
There hasn't
This
been
guy's
a
literally rich, by the way, and can't get a mic.
Donut hasn't really been allowed to
You make more money than me. You know this, bro.
Bro.
This guy has access to my YouTube. But this guy's access to my YouTube analytics. He knows how much I make on Twitch. And he knows I make nothing off TikTok. I talk to him about every single brand deal I do, so tell me why this guy keeps saying I'm rich.
Bro. Bro, yesterday, this nigga was complaining about not having Nitro. I said, you're rich. He sends me his bank account. That nigga got $13.
Doing so much cutoff. Tim,
Bro, that shit tilted me so bad, I deadass, bro. Bro, that shit tilted me so bad, I deadass fucking bought this nigga Nitro and just say, here, fuck. Like, shit. Are they trying to knife her?
I don't know what's happening, bro. Yo, forget the game, bro. Forget the game. We're gone. The map is gone, bro. The map is gone. I don't care anymore, man. Mel ain't gotten a kill in 8 rounds, man. It's whatever. It's actually
There's
whatever,
no way
bro.
we lose.
I mean, you look at the defense there.
I can't
As
take
soon
it.
as they're ready to
No,
break
but like,
into
it's
it,
fine though.
you
It's
see the
fine though,
front
cause like Haven's our map. You know what I'm saying?
And there's
Yes,
just so
that's
Why are we
literally the
pulling
DC map, bro.
out the knife, Tim?
Rose,
Yo, you're only up
Like,
7-3. You're this confident, man? Oh my gosh.
clear things out as
I don't
they
know,
try
bro.
to
I
get
was
that
up
plant
8-4 and then
done.
lost every single
It's
round.
looking
Yeah, no, you suck.
dismantled from Rose to make
I
sure
was playing with
that Shopify
Horace!
are gonna be fighting tooth and nail.
Yo, you gotta make up. You gotta make up for it, bro.
With the ult.
Yeah, this time a little heavier
Wait,
off
Dodo,
the
Dodo, this is your
glass.
round.
Seemed
Listen, you
like
have the best ult in the
most
game.
consistent
Slide.
part of this attack, and without
Ow.
extra time,
Ow.
damage, but only
Oh
one
my
body.
gosh, my
Bro.
team's
And
terrible.
it's not even done
Oh my gosh, I'm taking this jersey off. Oh my gosh.
God.
Oh my gosh.
And the rifles, it just looks so much better. Everyone from Rose is getting in on the action.
Yo, this team is actually fried. No, it's okay. It's okay. Again, this ain't our map, bro. It's just a warm up. It's a warm up for the. It's a warm up for what's to come. You know what I'm saying?
Does Dodo Nut know she's playing with her career on the line?
Once again,
I don't think so, bro.
as you said, looks like there's always something that lacks the consideration required to take over this map, and Rose is seeing to every advantage that manifests.
Yeah, it's just like
We get 4.
SRG
We
are
get 4.
hyper focusing in on one part of the
Nigga,
map.
does that shit say
Really,
3
there's
and
a
11?
lot of emphasis on Dodo not to be able to fly in there.
Dodo,
and
you can't be
clear all of
playing.
these
Dodo, you
areas
can't
out,
be on
and
Pie
then
Watch right now.
hoping
Bruh.
that
Come on, this
those
is an elimination
have
game.
put a
There
way
are
of
jobs
focus
on the line.
on there.
This
And
nigga is
yet
about to
still,
find an
Rose are so ready to take that fight. As
Dodo,
soon as
their
they
jobs
see
on the line,
SRG
please,
initiate.
bro.
They've got
Oh
their
my
timings,
God,
they
bro.
know
No, I'm
exactly
actually
how to
serious.
play
Dodo
with themselves
can't fly
to
here.
completely just
They might bring
unleash
back
might
Fort,
bring
bro.
back
fly through.
Bro,
And
okay,
that
I'm not
was
gonna lie.
There's
The
no
only way I
way.
can see
Every single
Floor,
time SRG
the only way I can
is
see
trying to
Floor
do
coming
something
back for this
different.
roster is if
Getting
she
caught
only
and
played
found out
fucking VCL.
so early on by
She's
Rose.
not stepping
It
foot
really
back in
just
DC.
feels like Rose know exactly what SRG want to be doing round after round.
So does
And,
production
this
know
is
that
the
every
same
single time they
approach we've
spectate
seen
that
Shopify
operator, it
pull
actually just
before.
derps the fuck out, or what?
Sherrod back in the same
That's why they
spot, a
insta
little
switch
more
off
gonna
of
be
this.
spent to maybe pull him back, but he is completely unfazed.
They've all deleted those
Consistently
tweets, right?
by a lot of this. Now Noya's lurking
I'm
in
not
that
gonna
early on
lie.
as well. No
I think I
red
saw
doesn't
that tweet
spot
up
the
2 days ago.
Ah!
Not
No, it's
completely
fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look.
Really bolt on
Ooh!
tossed in, but
We're back.
Yes!
We're back.
Shopify in
We're
the
back.
meantime
No
has
pie.
made it onto the site and
We're
started
back.
shooting heads.
We're back!
Everybody
5v2.
able to get
This
in
isn't losable.
Unlosable.
Everybody's
safely as
hella
well.
low, actually.
Mel taking a little bit of the
Yeah.
chance.
Wait, it's very losable, actually.
Retaliation for the spike getting thrown down, but Shopify should be
Dodo?
able to bridge
Stolen.
this through.
Somebody needs to be able to swing off you.
That
Do that.
one-way network
Nice.
setup as well,
Yes.
That makes pushing back through this so complicated.
Yo,
That's
yo,
such a
imagine
solid
swinging into
angle
this,
there.
bro.
Oh my
Imagine
God.
swinging into this, bro.
I get a couple players at 1 health there. You could have had a little bit of fun with it, but it's an 8-4 half at the end of the day. A half that looked unflinchingly more like Rose's, but you see why Shopify.
Well, you playing Valorant and you swing to the Detroit Lions defensive line, bro? Fuck!
Oh my gosh, bro.
Yep.
The strat book is there. They are able to put a piece of the map under a microscope
Fuck
and
me,
bend it to
bro.
their will, but it's still been so conditional.
Really, it felt like the condition was Rose doesn't.
Okay, I think I got my mic back.
Because when they find that first one,
good, bro.
the Shopify Rebellion,
We're
will,
gonna
like,
make like a
"Well,
GoFundMe to
person
get you a
down,
better
so
mic,
cool
man.
things off a little bit.
Fuck.
Bro, I don't know what mic to get. I asked Elle a while ago, bro, and I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what her recommendation was. I might have already added it to my list. I just don't
I'm
remember.
excited to see what SRG have planned.
I wanna get a
There's
capture
lot of
card.
their utility.
A capture card?
There's
Well,
lot
you
more
trying
based
to go
finding
on?
that information. And once you've got that
Okay,
information,
so-
then there are those
okay.
opportunities.
What?
No, I just wanted to screen share my console to my friends.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say you trying to go on what's it called?
I think their composition
On PS5.
might look a little bit
And-
better
Oh,
here
yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah.
What'd you think? No, wait, no. Actually, I was gonna say
I was very lost. I didn't like where things were going. Because every single time I don't know what you're gonna say, it always manages to be the worst thing I've ever heard in my
Oh
entire
my
life.
god,
So-
yeah, lucky. Don't say it. I just remember when someone replay people have time. You actually can't say that. You actually can't say that. You actually can't say that. I'm so serious. Wait, Mel's looking like she's going for something big here. Nobody's clearing this. Nobody's clearing this. Oh my gosh, Mel. Oh my gosh, Mel. One.
No,
Dude,
Charlie, it's fine. Whatever, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's
She
fine.
doesn't even go down for that. Neither does
You can
Sarah.
screen share with a small HDMI capture card. You don't need an Elgato. I'm not poor, nigga.
Interception there.
What the fuck? Why are you giving me budget options, nigga? I'm not poor.
So Shopify, a lot of confidence in taking over this space in the moments where they can.
Ugh.
Harris just gonna stand down.
Oh.
That's right, no
That
1v5.
relay bolt
That's no
detonation,
1v.
it's down to Metro.
That's what I'm talking
He's
about. That's what I'm
clutch,
talking
and
about.
Dodo Nut gonna
Dodo.
slide in on the action as well. So the pistol one back from Shopify Rebellion gold.
What's that mean?
Spades as well.
What?
What's a
tremendous
dodo
start.
net?
Dodo
Did I
nut.
just like miss what's been
Yeah.
going on Pearl? Like,
Okay.
is
Like,
the
what does that mean?
strat now just to play so far
Is it like
forwards on
that?
defense in these crazy
Coco Nut, but
corners
like
that you
this?
just go unchecked and find a double kill? Because once again, like, it's one of these moments, right? Mel's got the perfect timing there, and then pops out.
Wait, I think I actually like
Pretty sure that
perfectly
works out
fixed it.
perfectly, and Rose
I just need to
sits
turn it
on
down a
the
little bit.
corner, and it works out in
She
SRG.
said
I think as long as I turn it down a little bit, we good.
Added
They're
an
able to
extra
win that
dough
pistol
to
round
it.
yet
Now you too
again.
loud? Okay.
Last
But like, is
time,
this good now? I
Rose
turned the mic down.
completely surprised their opponents, and we're able to
Wait, so her name's not even
just
Dodo
run
Nut.
out
It's
from
Dodo
Dodo
Nut.
Let's see if they're able to do the same this time, but Dodo Nut actually taking a page out of Sharon's book, will find him right off rip.
I thought her
that
name was
shit is trash.
the bird.
The bird. Oh, I'm the biggest bird.
Yo, you are too loud, bro.
Did I hit that?
What is
or
your
not?
problem?
Wait, did I hit that or not? Why is no
You
one?
know what? You
answering?
did. You did great, bro. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
We don't let them get this plant down. They actually don't get this
one
plant down. Look at
HP.
this.
What?
Okay, so they get the plant down, but like it's fine because they don't win this round.
Still deadly in these anti-ecos.
Wait.
Corrupt's
Look at
literally
No
1
Donut.
HP. There's no chance this plant goes down.
As,
You swap guns? Oh my God, Donut Nut.
Get the entrance on in.
Yup.
Oh my God. Yes.
Yup.
As well. Noya able to take
I
care of the two
low-key
in
ate
arc.
like
So
4
the Golden
donuts for
Girls pull
breakfast
off
this morning,
a
and I'm
very
big.
solid
Yes,
second round
yes, you
mishap
are.
After the mishaps of the previous one.
There's no shot you just called SRG the golden.
You ate 3, bro. You ate 4 deep fried shaboing boings covered in glaze, and I'm big, by the way. Kill.
But I
Whatever.
need to talk about how Rose
What fucking
it
ever.
must be so interesting to be
Listen, I didn't eat them. I can call you whatever I want, bro. I didn't eat any breakfast this morning, bro. I'm a skinny queen. Come on.
Bro, with the way you talk about that fucking Hawaiian place, bro, you might be worse than me. Every single time this nigga talks about food, bro, he's like, bro, did you know there's this Hawaiian place near me, bro? They stuffed the package full of meat, bro. I'm like, yes, nigga, you told me 7 times. Fuck.
It was just very impressive on
Bro, this guy is actually, bro, this guy is never like happy about anything until it's time to talk about this fucking Hawaiian spot.
Dude, you don't understand, bro. They bag it full of meat.
Like, bro,
Tim just used
it pisses me off.
instead of the drone. It's a fun way to show that you.
Bro, you know who Loki got a good burger, bro?
Contested space. Different ways.
Del Taco.
Will evidently.
Del Taco got a good burger, bro.
I mean, Del Taco. They have burgers?
Noya has not
Yeah.
managed- I don't think she's even-
Yeah, thank you, L. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bro, Del Taco has a banger burger, bro.
Are they not just like white Taco
Banana
Bell? Am
storm
I
that
trolling?
she's tossed up on this
I don't, bro, I don't know. I literally don't get their tacos. I only get the burger.
I think they're just gonna try and play some keep away.
Bro, I don't know. It's like good as fuck. Like,
But you learn
it's
about
it's
casting
2
away,
smash
so
patties with like hella
Noya,
cheese,
check on them now.
like on a toasted bun. Like, shit is fire.
Really just maximizing
you
your
are
killjoy utility
salivating
as
thing.
engagement goes.
Right now, bro.
Chill.
And everyone's here, Sarah.
Oh my gosh,
find it
no,
out,
Angie.
but Mel evidently is
Fine.
not.
Just
Hold on.
kidding.
We might actually have a game on our hands, bro. That's
Oh,
a
wait.
huge round. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Wait, no.
Bonus
Actually,
taken by Shopify.
Time to
Already
lock
you're
in
seeing
now.
the strings start to get pulled here on the defense. How well this composition can work.
that's actually
when it's
a
afforded
massive.
that space to be
All of
able
a sudden,
to
all of a
overeat
sudden,
in
we're
You know,
very
Del Taco has a fire burger.
I mean, you
Arby's
take a
has a
look at,
good
like, how they
burger.
Spread it on the minimap. 3 of them onto that A site.
Huh?
Just really using Noya and
I said
specifically
Arby's
that
has a good
killjoy
burger.
utility to
The
keep
Arby's?
everybody at bay
Yeah.
and really just kind of grasp on to the next
No,
middle.
cause see,
And then on the
no,
other side,
cause
Dodo
here's the
was
thing, right?
pushed
Y'all
all
niggas
the
gonna piss
way
me off.
outside
Arby's
B
is
and
great.
didn't hear a
Arby's is
single
fantastic.
soul.
Y'all niggas need
And
to
so at
stop
that
with
point,
this shit like,
SRG
oh,
had
it's
a
moose knuckle
complete
alligator pussy,
understanding
cause
of
it's actually
where
so
Rose
good.
would
I
be
don't care
hitting.
what the fuck
And
it
then
is,
just kinda
bro.
comes down to
I
using
don't
killjoy
care.
utility
You don't
to
get that much food for
disrupt
that
Rose
cheap
from
of a
being
price
able to push
anywhere
in.
else, nigga.
It was so well orchestrated and so well guided, if I'm being honest.
Fantastic. And
For
the best
SRG
curly
to be
fries
like,
ever.
No. You thought you were going this way? That's cute. Go the other way. Just funneling them right into all the players that SRG were hanging
Why'd
out
they get
with,
so quiet?
and then it
Hello?
was just
I'm not gonna lie, you
sweeping
might
them
have to break-
across the
break up on our
floor.
way.
That's just very.
What do you
how
mean? What do you
SRG kind of
mean?
Orchestrated that round.
It feels like where Rose should go next in this timeout is Noya.
You don't
as
mean
she's
that.
able to
You don't
continue
mean
being able
that.
to has to facilitate kind of both mid choke points.
No, because now
So
that I'm
if
really
Rose is
thinking
able to
about it,
juke
bro.
her out, it seems like they
Now
could
that I'm
have a
really
pretty
thinking about it, bro.
easy line of entry, at least one.
What are you? What,
as
what
narrow
are
as
you,
it
bro?
may be.
What do you mean? What am I?
Being
What are you,
said,
bro?
They could also, just continue to go for the stack.
What are you doing to your mic? I'm not doing nothing. I don't know why it's doing this.
Incentive to do that too. But I do want to see how either
I'm the
side
biggest
adapts,
bird. I'm the
because
biggest.
I'm the biggest
the way they
bag.
improvise
Yeah. I
is
get that.
what will
Did hit that. Good job, bro.
keep you out
Bro,
of
this editing shit
relegation
no
and
work.
in
Bro, can we?
challenges. And
Shout out,
that's a
Dodo.
little more of the same. Dodo,
Oh my
high
God,
ground,
the Dodo
10K.
nut.
Dodo
Shots
Dodo
good.
nut.
Again?
Oh,
Hey!
Dodo. Yeah, Dodo nut.
Oh well.
Your job
wonder
is
how this
safe
round is gonna play out,
for
huh,
now.
Tarek?
For now.
for now.
Oh,
Farm those
man.
ecos
I
with
guess
that
that's,
outlaw. Get your
basically what everyone was
stats.
talking
Save
about at
that
the end of episode
job.
3 about high ground being super important. Dodo Nut
Make sure you
walking
keep
away
that
with
10K a
3
month
kills
salary.
essentially for free.
You think it's actually there's no way.
Kind of crazy. You would have imagined Rose would have anticipated it, but
Yo,
completely
Ghetto was actually making
blindsided
$10K a
by
month.
that, by that singular outlaw.
No, bro. If I remember correctly, bro, the V1 salaries were insane.
The V1 salaries are actually crazy. Bro, I mean, SR low key, bro. I keep forgetting. Shopify Rebellion is a Shopify org.
Yeah, they are rich.
This flash. Actually, they have two. So you can make a meal out of this.
Remaining.
Last time I ate Arby's, I ended up sick and throwing up in the toilet.
We're tied up. I like this is a magnificent.
The fuck does that have to do with Arby's and your weak ass stomach, nigga? What the
so
fuck?
far from Shopify, very stalwart.
You evolved and you can't handle a meat mountain?
I mean,
Yo, do you be getting the meat mountain, bro? Be honest with me.
No. On my life, I get the beef and cheddar, bro. Stop.
those moments, right?
No,
Because
I
Dodo's
don't
been
get the
having
meat mountain.
A little bit of a rough go in challengers.
Meat mountain a little too
obviously
much.
starting things out, SRG went up against Core, the stage 1 winner.
I got like a,
So
oh no, bro, I got like a
you
petite
gotta start
throat.
out stage 2, but then going up against Pigeons and
It's like too much meat.
two teams that have been kind
Or
of
like a
looking
petite
lot
mouth. Like
better
I
than
can't
we
open
were
my mouth that
anticipating
much
them
to get
be.
the, what do you
Dodo
call it?
really
To get
hasn't
around
had
the meat
those
mountain.
opportunities to shine, but now it looks like might have a few more.
They're trying to
Why does
aggress
it keep
that
going
weak
so
point
quiet?
down
What's
Noya, but
happening?
she's
Yo,
not there anymore.
watch
She's
the
at
damn
the
game,
point
bro.
outside the road.
Noya, you're so great, bro.
It's perfect to let her run.
Good
That
round,
is the macro
guys.
we were talking about for Shopify
Good
Rebellion Gold.
round, guys.
Consistently one step ahead of so many challengers teams. But it's that micro that just lets them fall back every single time. Sarah was talking about
Listen,
it
we
from-
have a
I think it
lead
was
now,
Ed
bro.
From,
Let's fucking go.
FlyQuest Red a little bit. I saw on a podcast they did.
I gotta
with-
go,
Don't sell
bro. I
yourself
gotta go.
short.
Where's my
You
stream
can take
turned
those
into, man?
inches.
So aware of the strategies.
Bro, you know what's so
and the
crazy about
playbooks
that is I
that
low-key,
teams
like, I
especially
really
Shopify
couldn't because I have a
Rebellion
tongue
Gold have at
tie.
this
So like
point.
my
I mean,
my
it's
tongue
got a
doesn't
little
go out
deep
that
with this
far.
history, but
Hmm?
they're so
Like assuming
close
we're
to
like
being at a place
assuming like I read in between the
completely
lines and we are now talking about phallic
antithetical to,
objects.
you know, vulnerable to
Um,
relegation.
Like my tongue doesn't go out
The
that
puzzle
far,
pieces
so I really
are so
could.
close to coming together, and
But like, thank you.
the
Dude, your chat is so nice and
over-the-top
supportive.
conditioning into the anti-eco clear
Oh,
out
so-
into the triple
30
stack to
seconds
meet
left.
this.
I know.
It's not only beautiful to watch, it's beyond cathartic.
I'm talking about meat.
'Cause
Oh
it's what you know these people are
no,
capable of
dude, my
every
jaw
time
like hurts
they
really
play the
quick.
game. And in challengers, they've
That's why like I
succeeded
don't
to
understand
bring
how
it
people
all
eat like
together,
well
man.
done steaks, bro.
Here is
You're
where
chewing
they
for
have the
so long.
opportunity to do
No,
that.
low key. Okay,
More
I'm
than
with
just
you on
this
that one.
round, but the lead
Guys, let's kill
since
this
Rafe,
off.
do you
for the
struggle with
first
like?
time since
Oh
round
my
3
gosh.
is now theirs.
you.
Yeah.
Do you struggle with
And,
girth or height?
wow. I mean,
Exactly
kind of like you said.
Probably
talking
height.
About, like the macro, micro.
I feel like I can't open my mouth that,
understanding
like,
how
wide.
things go. Given once again, just hey, Noya, hanging out on middle. Just be aware of that. Rose are like, all right, just Noya, we can deal with that. That's no big deal.
All right,
And then
let's see
suddenly
it, bro.
3 members
Rose
of
back on
Shopify
Nico,
Rebellion will
man.
peek around the corner.
I'm so
While
fucking
Noya's
ready, bro.
Not in
We
the
need
spot
this
that
one.
you expected. It's
I
just
hate my
good
mic.
understanding
They
and
gonna make me-
Bro,
They gonna
be,
make me
legit,
mad.
bro. Being an SR Gold fan is actually so hard. You tell people, oh yeah, I really like SR Gold, and you just instantly they just start laughing.
Keep Noya back on the middle, and this time
Hey,
reinforce
no.
because we know that Rose are gonna be.
Y'all was
a little
not
bit
y'all
more
was not with me
terrified
shooting in the
to
gym,
walk
bruh.
into
Y'all
the
was not
blender
there
that
for
is middle.
2021,
And that affords
2021
SRG just a
Cloud9
bit
into
more
the
space,
2022
a bit
V1
more
roster.
understanding.
Y'all weren't
While
there.
It is gonna be Sherrod. Pop in the tour de force. but
Listen, you can
immediately
you
getting
can be an
suppressed
SR
here,
Gold fan.
as Rose
Just tell them
only
you
have
watch
these
GC.
pistols. And so it's looking like SRG should be able to take.
Yeah, but they're
single
also still my
digits
favorite
this
VCL team.
I was from a distance too. I was
Oh, the
Even though they
Victics?
don't win anything.
from Alexis to appear.
You know what's
ever
crazy?
present.
I don't publicly work for that org.
Now she has
Oh, you
actually
don't?
decided to plan on the A
No,
side,
like
so
everything I do for them
she's
is like behind the scenes. I never
contact
made like an
here on B,
announcement.
and she
Oh.
doesn't have that outlaw anymore. She's got.
I mean, it's
Hey.
not like I didn't.
Hey,
It's not like
first-
I just like I just.
vulnerable at the moment.
First-
Chase her down.
Oh my.
And the shots though. That would have been so crucial.
First to break the news, Polars, we do it
Yes,
big over
sir.
here.
Though, she actually
Race
Oh, yeah,
XL
bro.
actually does work for
all the while,
Invictix.
Sherrod, yeah, with his TDS.
Bro, I low-key- I think I
he's
was supposed to, like,
word,
make it
and
sweet, and I
seems like
low-key
Rose
just
might
didn't.
try to go back
Like, I
off
don't
of
care.
that.
You are
with a
terrible,
complete cut of noise without anybody
I don't
selling.
care enough, bro. I
Watch
get
the check,
paid.
I
I
got
do
you.
my.
No reason to move back
I get
off of
paid,
it,
I do
so,
my
yeah, So
job.
far, not really any momentum in this eco.
Yeah, I mean,
Bro, I'm waiting to bang off a $500
something to be
invoice,
said
bro.
right now
Seconds left.
about how Neon moves on the map there. But
think it- I
Retro
think it's
just
hitting, like,
not able to
tomorrow.
find
I actually
that
don't
kill,
know
which
what to
could
do.
have been potential answer here. And
Bro,
now
'cause
they're
there's so
really
much
gonna
shit I
just
wanted to
have
buy, and I'm
rely
like, bro, I gotta
on
get
trust
paid.
your force, but
So I've been waiting the
with
whole
that,
week to get this check.
you know, suppression.
And then it's
not
like,
able to do anything
I might have
there,
to
and
get
this
the
entire time,
might have to
Mel's
get the capture
position
card.
has not been given away at all. It's only just
Alright, come
with
on.
Sarah
Is
who can
behind a
make that
vintage, to
known.
be honest.
Yeah, this is easy.
Mel,
Light work.
once again,
Light
choked
work
up
for a
and
team
once
like
again a
this.
corner up
Oh,
check. Now
yeah.
it's Sarah's turn to
Yeah.
get
Oh,
the
flawless
intercept
coming?
frag with the util, and it's
Good, we
another
good.
Rose sandwich.
You know what I don't
on the
understand about
access
ants, bro?
point.
is our deadass murder
Bottlenecks
7
have been
fucking
hell
million of
for
you,
both of these
and you'll
teams.
still think,
But
yes, let's
Shopify
go
has
into
a
this big
clean
black fucking
record right
behemoth's
now on
room.
defense.
Like, what is wrong with
6
you?
and
Genuinely, like, what the fuck is wrong with these niggas? Y'all got a hive mind. Fucking use
it's
it.
not willy-nilly just yet, but you can see the confidence starting to emanate here, Marcus.
Oh, absolutely. You
Rose
see
just ripped
it.
their second
Now
time
it's
out,
like
bro.
The script is
Yo,
completely
It's
you
time,
might be
bro.
on to
It's
something.
so
coming
fucking
into this
time.
one like, oh yeah, we got 8 rounds only to
Bro, you know one of my
Let's
friends
see
asked
how
me to
this
do
goes.
a-
And then
like, what do you call it,
SRG
do a
just won
podcast
6
recently?
in a row.
A
And so Rose
podcast?
are like, okay,
Yeah.
let's figure out the
And
time.
how-
I was like,
now.
bro, who the
Let's
fuck is watching
try and
Wraith
make this
XL,
one
bro?
happen. And
Bro, I'm
it's
not gonna
gonna
lie.
be
Somebody had
difficult for
somebody had asked me
them,
about a
to be completely
podcast
honest
before,
with
bro.
you.
And
SRG,
low key, my
once again,
response was
just have a
my response was
great
low key
is-
like,
understanding of
I
how
don't
they
know.
wanna
I
play
low key
this
think it's a
event
waste of
so
time. I
far.
think I'm good. Thank you.
If I'm
Bro, because
Rose,
who is
I'd
watching
wanna
the
use my
Polar's
utility
That's what I'm
podcast?
saying, man.
Right?
Nobody's
Try to
gonna
play
care,
around
bro.
these players
Pon-
probably
okay,
playing
listen.
here.
Flat chat
As a
already
result,
exists. There's
that
hella
we can
people
put
that do all that
Salvos
stuff,
in
bro.
on
Nobody
this spot
cares
and then
about like
flash ourselves
nobody
in.
cares about watching
But
a hour
the
long
variety that Shopify
or
Rebellion
even
Gold
longer
have been
like format
kinda
of me
showing
talking
us
about
on the
something. You know what I'm
defense of
saying?
changing up their positions.
Exactly.
Once some information
Like
is
unless
given
I'm watching
away,
the game we're
never gonna
talking
touch
about,
that one
or
again.
like
The Rose
making a
utility
1 minute
flag
video
is
talking about
not
the game,
finding
nobody
its value
cares.
anymore.
I would
And
listen
that's
to
just
you
the
two guys do a
variety
pod. That
that
no,
Shopify
we couldn't do a
Rebellion Gold
podcast.
are
Yeah, no, we're
treating us to on
It would
this
actually take
defense,
too much
which
editing.
is really making them stand out compared to Rose on this
I,
defensive
dude,
half.
I think I've genuinely said
Let's
some of the
not
worst
forget
things
Sarah
ever in my life
still
playing
has
against this
that
nigga on
100
goals.
Fury belt, has the Cosmic Divide, so Shopify Rebellion have two very powerful ultimates to counter.
This
things
nigga low-key
that
ruined my
Rose might
life.
Try to pull on this round.
And we we on that in summer too.
oh, of course. What?
Maintaining the tempo.
Bro, this nigga was tilting me by beating my ass on goals so much I made him buy FIFA.
Making sure Rose can't
So I could get my
outpace
get
him.
back.
Early Hunter's Fury from Sarah trying to
Why
find
did
the
we-
wayside.
Okay, so for
On top of
reference,
the
guys,
command
I'm
that's
like
gonna
peak
get thrown
ascendant.
by
Why would we
Corrupt.
rip the ult
Rose
there? What does that really do?
will
Is
not
that like
be
to delay
very
them?
addled.
Somebody
Walking
who's good at the
wayside,
game, let me
and
know.
Armageddon also pre-planned.
Because like that shit didn't work. They're still, they're still on the side. They're planting.
More power to 'em.
Uh,
I kind of get it.
Spike planted.
Oh, and Dodo Nut.
Okay, so I don't know. I don't know.
Op's not aware.
Bob, yeah. Where is
All right,
Bob going?
thanks. Fucking yeah. Yeah, man. Let's start a podcast.
Yo,
bro.
yo, good neon wall, Dodo. You might be the
Dodo,
biggest.
Dodo,
Just take her
Dodo,
way too
Dodo.
long.
Wait, it works.
Oh my gosh!
Did he?
Oh, and then you slid back into it.
Girl,
What?
Get to the fight. All right, she's here now. She's wrapped back. Corrupt though, holding the
What
first
ult even got popped?
checkpoint up.
The Silva ult.
Cosmic Divide, standing right on the outside of it. Knife in, first step up from Corrupt. That's met.
Dodo.
Meets the slide in.
Last player
Shopify
standing.
do have some bodies, but the salvo on top of the gravity well will stall
I
things
feel like
away.
I just feel like a
Second
Silva
half,
ult
Noya
would have been so
stunned.
useful here.
Leaves Rose the first round on attack they've gotten this half. And back to a one-round game we go.
Genuine question to you and like I guess your chat because all of you are like smarter than me. What truly stops SR from like performing better?
All that type of stuff. And, meanwhile, Dodo
And this is from
just
someone who
puts
genuinely, like,
up
I
a
don't believe in that
fast
whole,
slap
like,
can-
men
she's
are
able to avoid
genetically
the
better at
traffic.
it. That shit doesn't
No,
exist.
it's not.
Immediately caught.
But, like,
and then
I don't
Bob
know.
realizes that
But
the
But it's, like,
defense is
genuinely, like,
happening,
what
and so
stops
they all
them?
just kind of meet up. And honestly, Rose
Because it's not
did
like
a
they're
great
stupid.
job at kind of working
But like
off
then
of
I
those
watched them play
Cosmic
against
Divide.
other teams and they
All
low key
through
just get
at the right
dismantled.
moments, but
So I just don't get it.
very
Like they've had
aggressive
good coaches
util
that have performed
is
at like
just
higher
so
levels very well.
annoying From Rose.
I-
It just forces things out
oh
completely.
my gosh!
Oh my god!
Well,
Neon needs to go, bro.
once again,
I
gonna
just
try
watched
and
this
be
guy
a
rip a
little bit
full
earlier here.
ankle.
Dodo
Wait, okay.
trying
To be
throw
fair though,
That
Dodo
nigga
still
just
has
tap
that.
strafed.
tossing the gun back out to add some flexibility.
He
Still,
gets
to be
chopped.
fair, Dodo
And
did
two
hit
more
that shot
bodies
there.
on top of it.
Neon needs to go.
Rose have a free
gets
pressure
two,
point on A main yet again. And
But
Bob now able to
if I'm being,
once again just try and
didn't-
space
I
out.
didn't tell you because this
Not
is the
nearly
first
as
SR game I've.
able to actively enable, so it comes down to her ability to frag on this
Who
Teho,
cares?
on this attack half. And
Okay, well, as someone who
Able to
watches
do
a lot of
as much
SR
here.
games, I feel like mechanically they're
Cosmic
not a
Divide
bad
now to
team.
help time it out. Lockdown placed right in
So that's
front of
why
it,
I
so
get
Noya
confused.
has the easy passage in.
Oh.
Gonna try and just puppy guard it if Corrupt
No,
has to step
no!
in, and they do! Tim left alone.
Concealment.
Does have the pulse.
Turn your
And
mic
that's
back up,
it.
bro.
Oh,
We
the
just gonna have to
lineup,
get you the
that looked
PG
juicy
headset
for a
mic,
moment,
bro.
didn't it?
Knocking them
Mel, yeah, realizing probably don't have that lineup set up. Double stun on the Nova
Please,
Pulse.
bro.
There's too much presence for Tim to feel
Thank you.
confident.
We have?
And Mel is
Yeah,
able
we
to
have.
hold
Good
on
job,
to
good job,
that
good job.
frag. And the defuse with some time remaining. SRG make it to 11.
Oh boy, and well, that one, they just scrap by here to find that 11th point.
my
And
God.
Donut unfortunately
We were so
burns
down,
the
and now we're
right
so
as
back.
Cheryl
I still
goes
don't
for
know
that
how they
aggressive
got to
peek.
there.
And with how Cheryl's been playing this entire time, this chamber has to be that X
Keep your
factor to
mic
be
like
able to
this,
find
shameless
those kills
peace.
outside of the
That's fucked
actual
up.
site itself, right? Like, you expect Sharon on Chamber to be finding value based off of those picks. And almost is able to
Finish
walk
line
away
behind.
with closing out the round on SRG, but yet expertly done between Noya and Mel just at the end there.
Oh,
Noya
boom,
You have a-
using
you have a
the
console?
ultimate, the lockdown
Huh?
to secure that space,
You have a console?
and then finding that kill
I
on
have
the
an
crush.
Xbox
You know
One
that-
Make
S.
sure that SRG were able to win.
You know that game's only coming out on console at start, right?
The margins are getting far smaller.
It's
In,
just how they
in
do
the
it.
big
We're getting far
2026, we're dropping a game
Yes, bro.
only
And
on
the,
console.
and the big 2.6, it's
Both
dropping on
teams so
PS5 and
close.
Xbox first.
To escaping even closer sudden death than
It's just
before.
lacking a consistent star. I guess that was Floor, right? But even then, they were low-key getting slammed in Chow.
With the,
Dodo not pushed all the way outside.
But they were
B,
even
not
when they
spotting
had
a
Floor, they
single
were getting
soul.
slammed in
So
Chow.
the
They didn't
wraparound
crawl
from
for Chow
Alexis
with Floor.
happens nice and quick,
Exactly.
especially with the new further back positioning that we see Noya taking. They know that chances
The
are
game plays
Rose
really differently than
are gonna
GC,
be
VCL,
moving
and
their way
VCT.
over and
Yeah,
look at where all
I feel
those
that.
stars
I
are
feel like a
placed.
couple
There's
years
such
ago,
a
I had
big
the take that I
understanding
genuinely just
of
believe
where
they should
Rose are
stop
gonna
playing
be going.
GC as a whole. But the only issue with that is like there's just no way Shopify would let that happen.
Do you have
Yeah,
four
no.
active?
Listen, if you
Those
guys
break
keep
through
winning
the
in
lane, relay
GC,
both solid, but
you
Retro
decide,
can't
yeah,
get
we're
the
not
gun
playing
out
it.
in time for it, and so Shopify
Not
Shopify
paying you
just
no
trying
more,
to
bro.
win.
this early Rose prepared
No,
for
dead
it.
ass.
Tim swinging back
Oh,
on
yeah.
hard.
Oh my gosh,
Alexis!
Wait, no.
Shopify's
Wait, hold on.
rifles
How
will
did we just
ring
go for an
out
8-4 half to?
and control the remainder of that round.
'Cause they're the
So Rose
best.
back
At
up to the
point
rifles now.
12-9.
Have
I
to
think
keep
if they
it
had
clean,
Floor
3
plus the
straight
time
to
in
afford
VCL
to
with
try to
this
hold
roster,
on to
they'd be
this
doing
map.
better.
See
I
Rose
guess,
are just
yeah.
like, all right,
First off,
gang,
girl team
this is the
intelligence?
plan. We're gonna
Yes.
pop all our util in there.
Well,
It's
GC.
gonna
Well, I
be
don't know.
great.
I feel
We're
like
gonna
Dodo
run
Nut
and find
genuinely
those
does
kills,
help
and
them
then
a
as soon
lot
as all
because
that
she
util
plays a
pops,
lot
SRG
slower than
are
Floor
just like,
did.
hold on a second. Let's pop all of our own
And I
util.
feel like for
But
tempo
this
reasons,
time
that
a
helps
little
a
bit more
lot.
chaotic. You can tell that some wires were getting crossed.
Well,
as to
look, you
where some
did
of those
move like
flashes were going.
crazy.
But at the end of the
She
day,
was too fast.
Noya being able to
To
get
me,
that
at least with
wraparound made
Floor
sure that there
on
was
the
no
original SR
chance
roster, she
Rose were gonna
gave
be
me like a
able
lot
to
of the same
secure
issues I had with
things
Tens on
in
the
that
original
round.
Sentinels roster.
Another buy-up
That guy
here,
just
but
played
still
way
looking
too
a
fast for the
little
rest
bit
of them.
dicey as Retro just onto the judge as they're trying to scout things out, but another look from Shopify yet again on this defense. They've given up that middle space. Noya securely onto this B site, but SRG have that 4-stack onto A, and unfortunately, there's nobody for Rose that is moving forwards onto that site.
Yeah, they tried to escort Dodo to be on an island here.
I don't know.
Normally she
I
was
mean,
by
the only
herself
time
on
it's
B, but
acceptable
now
for them
she's
to
in
not
for
play
the
GC
re-entry.
is when they're in challengers.
Rose does
And
seem
Yes,
to be
legit,
already
when they're in
decided
challengers.
on
Oh, for
top
that
of the
But they
keep
mountain,
getting
they'll
bounced
make
out.
B
Yeah.
their abode. Does
And it's
Noya
like
get
it's not like they
checked?
can take the time to
Sharon
only
holding
grind for.
close, Retro. No,
Oh, yeah?
no, you don't have
Wait,
your gun
knife out going into back sight on Retro is
All right.
crazy work.
Now you use
Noya
three
is
nades
so
to flush
fucking
Noya.
dead.
Oh my God.
Holy
She's find her
shit.
way through it. And Rose can
Only
take
in
care
front of
that
her.
body. Spike now finally gonna
He
get
misses
in and out.
behind
Alexis
her.
considering the peak
Like,
press
what
of
can you even
Shopify
do?
is just
I don't know.
not
All I
here.
know is Alexis gonna get a kill
full-blown
here.
4v4
Top
retake, one of
table,
several
Astral,
opportunities
Bro, I love
Shopify
Alexis.
has to close out Rose's map.
There is a fat knife.
That knife clocking quite a bit though. Gotta go in off of bare bones
Alright, get ready.
until,
Get ready. Knife gone. Look at it.
until now.
Flash.
Okay.
Bang.
Pop flash. Bob having a turn.
Sees no one.
Oh my
Get
gosh.
underside.
I actually am not seeing
Observers,
anybody.
you're
I'm-
horrible.
I'm-
By the fast
Here we
lane.
go.
Dodo
Oh my
Nuts wide
gosh.
open and taking 2 in. And now traveling through all fails. Sharon is still safe. Sharon is still afraid.
Dodo.
And
Dodo, save your job.
Dodo takes care of him.
That might be her biggest round all day. That might be her biggest round all
Your
day.
job is safe. Your job is safe.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so sorry for everything I said before.
To take this
Oh
map
my
back
God.
and have a
my
lead
God.
in
Dodo
one of
Nut
their
with the
most
fucking
crucial
clutch,
series
bro.
this year.
That is
God,
a
I know who
crazy way
that
for
is. Damian, Damian. Oh my God. $2 raise. Bro. What was she in that first half? 311, bro?
311, yeah. Oh, actually
Holy
insane comeback.
Shit.
Incredible from Dodo.
That's my fucking demon.
Go back. Where's the back?
How long is the thing between matches? Or between maps? Alright, bro. Wait, boot up Storm real quick.
Put up Storm. Oh my god. Oh my
Boot up
god.
Storm real quick. No. On everything we can get at least one set. On
Yeah.
everything we can get one set.
You going randoms or what?
Yes, bro.
On my controller.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I gotta turn off all game audio.
You just hear me. Bro, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I feel like when they made connections, bro, maybe they could have done like an update on PC to like maybe fix some things, but I don't know.
Oh my gosh. It's gonna play this whole thing. Bro, my controller ain't turned on yet, bro. I was about to play the whole opening and get my whole YouTube vlog just sniped.
Bro, that song is beautiful though.
What?
Okay, but like if I get slammed on screen, that's bad. That's like a
No,
really
it
bad
definitely
look.
is bad.
Yeah, it's like a really bad look. Good thing that won't happen. Wait, why did you just ignore Habits 4X?
I have to say.
Are
I
they the first
responded to him, bro. You were just talking too loud.
You responded to that, bro?
Yeah. I said, yeah, full G's.
Is Sarah non-binary or just straight? Okay, thanks. Just straight I'm dove. Cool. My bad.
I can't tell you.
This
Ooh,
guy
I went into
doesn't.
the wrong mode.
This guy said, "Shut your woke ass up." You know what? I respect it, bro. I'm sorry. My fucking bad, man. My fucking bad.
That's not what I meant. Know that.
It's cool, bro. It's fun. Shut my woke ass up. Bro, y'all don't know the Polar's off stream, bro. On stream, this guy's super woke and cool, bro. Bro, I beat him at goals once, and this guy just started letting it rip. He's like, "You fucking get like,
No,
bro."
no,
Bad,
no,
bro.
no, no.
Bad,
No, I did
bro.
not do
Bad,
that.
bro.
I did not do that. See,
You did
and
that,
now
bro.
since I'm smiling, it's gonna seem like that's what I did. No, I'm actually tilted. Don't do that to me, bro. Oh my gosh, it's still playing in my ear.
Oh my god, I can hear myself.
Oh, how do I turn this off?
You might just have to mute the fucking thing, bro.
Bro, I have all the game audio off, bro. Oh my gosh, I hear you crunching. Wait, nah, hold on. I'm giggling. Okay, I turned off the audio in the window settings, bro.
All right, bro, you ready?
Yeah, random.
Yeah. You were
Yo,
about to.
you have to be angry.
I just looked at my monitor. I'm very fucking angry. I'm actually very fucking angry.
Oh my gosh, I know you're heated. Oh, you're
I'm
mad.
actually so pissed.
Oh my gosh, you're mad. Oh my gosh.
As fuck.
What?
Oh, pussy.
What?
Fuck you, hold that shit,
Damn, bro.
bitch. You're just not even getting scammed. I genuinely don't remember the last time I played with this nigga, bro. I'll hold this for now. You're so just homo erotic.
Like, what does that mean? No, I did that too early.
How long does that shit take? Yeah, bro, just give it to me, I guess. Oh no!
No, I thought I hit that.
Hello?
Wait, I know you just want to spam the sub button right now. Oh my gosh, you did. You're so bad. You're so bad.
I'm so annoyed.
You're
I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I'm
Is this
so
Storm
annoyed. I'm
Fort?
so
Yeah.
annoyed. Bro, I didn't even see I had no subs, bro. Oh my god. I'm so tilted. It's whatever, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, does this kill?
Oh yeah, it kills. There's no way it doesn't kill, bro.
Fuck. There's no way I threw that. Whoa. Whatever.
No, I wanted to grab you so bad. Oh, my Sasuke got hit too. I thought I wouldn't get hit.
I don't have subs. I don't have subs. You know, if I bring this back, you have to like close your stream forever, right?
I want you. I want you to remember. This is still my first stock, by the way.
Yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm saying, though. Just so corny.
Okay, whatever.
Like, fuck off.
Fine.
Fuck off.
No, I just really wanted to. Oh wait, I just realized that's SR's first map in VCL. I didn't even think about that.
Dead ass.
Oh yeah, or at least in
You dash so much, bro.
I gotta eat this. Yo, oh. Oh, he just missed that? He just whiffed those? No! I tried to sub out of it, but I was no, it's fine. It doesn't kill. But like, oh my gosh.
It doesn't kill. You're right. It doesn't kill, but no, I thought that was the fireball.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh,
No!
oh my gosh. Please save me.
Leave me alone.
Save me. Yes, you got broke. Oh my gosh. Yo.
You are so bad for almost losing that. You are so bad for almost losing that.
Okay. Did I lose? Did I lose though?
I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Did I
don't
lose
care.
though?
You are
Did I
so
lose?
bad for almost losing that.
Did I lose
You
though? Tell me. No. I need you to tell me right now. Did I lose?
Oh my god, bro. Just actually in a fucking awakening merchant, and I left the lobby. I'm just so
point. But I mean, drawing it back to the victory here for the SRG side, it feels like such
is
a
the
strong
map
point
starting,
for the
bro?
team. The calling and
no.
also the positioning was so
Get
on
the
point
fuck
for her
back
as
in
well.
here, nigga.
And you have
Let me
the
open
clips
my
as well
game back
from
up,
the other
bro.
players.
I thought it was starting. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't piss me off, bro. You get that fuck, bro. You get that. Whatever. I don't care. Whatever.
No, I'll load the game back up, bro. I'm sorry. How bad. I didn't know this meant that much to you, bro.
Bro, this storm shit means something to me, man. Bro, I actually can't stand that Sasuke, bro. Sasuke is so shit. Slow, bro. Slowest jutsu ever. Worst awakening ever. Like, fuck. Like, bro. I'm so tilted. You're so lucky I didn't just get your fucking Twitch account banned.
Go ahead and invite me, bro.
I invited you, bro. Whatever. Bro, whenever I watch like Valorant, like I low key, bro, it makes me want to like really grind and get good, and then I'd be busy and hate my life and shit.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I lost.
Thank you.
I most definitely.
Things are great for me.
Okay, man. No, you didn't random that. Yo, if you got the last Sasuke on a random, you actually.
I swear I random. No way. What is wrong with you, man?
W grab, no?
Yes, bro, you're the toughest. First, why does she's so slow, bro? No.
I'm not gonna lie.
Wait,
I was
you're
staring at your
horrible.
subs. I was staring at your subs, waiting for you to do it, bro.
Sure, so lame.
Oh my gosh, it's the bad one. I know this awakening sound.
Ugh. Hey. Let go. Let go. NC.
Oh,
Hey.
hey. Oh, hey!
What?
My gosh, is there chip damage in this game? Hold on, somebody
No.
contacting me.
Oh shit.
Contacting me from my stream, bro.
No, bro. Oh, I'm not, bro. It's not my fault you're a bad streamer, bro.
Oh. I don't even know how you pronounce your name. Thank you for the follow. Halo Life? Whatever. Why is my game windowed now?
Hold that.
Oh my gosh,
Fuck it.
you. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Just use.
Whatever. No, I let go. Shit. No.
Yo. Okay. Listen. What?
I'm listening, bro.
Wait a second. Just. Were you trying to kill me with ninja tools? Yo, you got a problem. Oh my god.
What? You're so bad. You're so bad. You're so bad.
I know you wanna. No. Oh.
Hold that pussy. All right, man. Let's go back to the game.
Now it's time.
Now it's time. All right. I'm ready for greatness.
Come out of his smoke to swing out to get a pick and clear outside. So he's gonna have to be very cerebral when he's gonna go for these fights.
Back to being a
and
Valorant
hopefully
streamer.
that will be the win con that could help Rose push this to a third map.
Agreed.
I mean, heading into this one,
I'm actually-
SRG have taken the map pick off
hold on.
of Rose.
Anji, I didn't even
heading
see that
into this
earlier.
one, if we want to see any chance of Rose not being eliminated, we need to see the turnaround now. There is nowhere left to hide. It's time to see if they have enough to take us into a map 3, or if it's SRG to eliminate Rose from stage 2. Let's get Haven and
True.
find out. Back
Can
to
I be
your
super honest
casters
with you?
in
Your
Sparks
mic is
and
low again.
Teneric.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say,
Thanks,
I've
Sierra.
never
Yeah,
seen a
Shopify Rebellion
non-black
having
person
two
play Stone 4.
chances to send Rose
If somebody
back
tells
down
me
to
they play Stone 4,
relegation
I
and
immediately
remain
just
safe
assume.
in the Swiss stage, taking it to their map pick of Haven.
Just
As
found out
Ness
my
mentioned,
boyfriend didn't listen to me
Marcus,
and
the
bet
big
on Rose
thing to touch on
instead.
here is Retro on this Jet. Otherwise,
No
the
sleep
mirror
Oh my
for
gosh.
month.
Yeah,
will,
no, he's gotta
will
go,
show
bro.
on both sides. That ability to close the gap on the
Hey,
contentious points.
it's time to let him
SRG
go, bro.
like to hold on to so dearly on defense is definitely going to be something to pay attention
Why
to.
would
in
you
the
Wait,
bet
game
hold
on
as
on.
well.
Hold on. We might be looking at a
It's
2-0
gonna
win
be
here, bro.
so
Our Haven
interesting
sucks,
to
remember.
see these two teams kind of go
Bro.
up against each other because
This
one
in a center
thing
like
that
the
is worth
GC
noting,
maps.
Rose, generally speaking, in Challenger Stage 2,
Look
have
at this,
tried
look at
to
this.
ban
All right, get ready.
Haven whenever possible. And with that in
ready.
mind, you know that maybe they're feeling a little bit more
Dodo
uncomfortable here. Let's see
is
what they got
fucking
in store.
dead.
Already, it's actually Retro and Corrupt
Bro.
finding another
Okay,
of
listen.
kills.
Big
Pistol
opening
play?
on the
They were ready
window.
for it.
SRG
Okay.
not prepared for everyone to peek them
Oh!
so
Okay, they were ready for the
earnestly, and
pistol play.
Retro
Come on.
able to trade his way through after
all
Milk
good,
can
bro.
at least chop one off, but already Alexis on this prospective
Yo,
mark.
Toyota,
Found
bruh.
out.
Are the bets still open? Let me know. Is there live
And,
betting?
Perhaps
I got
Toyota.
at least a rack on Melange, bro.
be able to do a lot of the same things that
Toyota.
Noya did the previous
I don't know their
map,
name, bro.
maybe
Oh my
a
gosh,
little
it is Lexic. I
better with the
forgot.
triple sight.
I'm so sorry.
Whatever.
Gets one
No,
down.
I'm
bro.
so
This
sorry.
bandit. Another close quarters fight
Fuck
incoming.
off.
Okay,
Damn.
nice shot, Corrupt. So
Bro,
Rose
is the
able
Bandit
to
good,
take
bro?
the
I actually
first
never get a
pistol
kill
of
that
the
gun.
series
Bandit's
here,
chill.
crucially,
Uh,
and,
you suck, so
not
like it's a
really
little different.
needing to
All right,
push at
so
all.
yep.
Love me a little bit of Bandit gaming.
Just
Oh my
want to
gosh,
say,
I
every
forgot. I
time
need
we've
some of
ever
that.
played against each
Yeah,
other,
mean,
I did
it's
shit
just
on
an
you.
initial
I just
fight.
had Horus
It
on my
really
team.
just works out in the favor of Rose there.
I forgot I need some of
They're
that.
just able to find the kills necessary before any util.
Holy
Let's do
fuck!
lockdown
What the
storm,
fuck
bro.
did you just say?
Uh,
I've been beginning to feel like a
SRG
rap
to
god. Like, what the fuck,
go
nigga?
Meet
Said
the
that shit
Ram right
so
at the
fast.
horns
I forgot. I
and
need to
Rose
set
win
my dad.
out that fight. So
Oh,
an easy
Fucked it up.
start out for Rose. You're gonna be seeing the buy up here. Corrupt gonna still stick with that Bandit.
I'm just saying I haven't gotten any
What
money.
SRG
What's that
have in
about?
store doesn't look like they're just gonna be gamble full sending it anywhere. They're
Our
gonna be
record on-
looking for a potential opportunity.
I'm not gonna
Couple of
lie. I
kills,
don't think you want to bring that
use
up.
the
I'm like
corners,
9%
as
sure
we've
it's
seen, they
really
are
bad for you.
incredibly
Is it bad for
dangerous,
me?
these teams.
I'm
And, see if they're
very
able to walk
confident,
away with
actually.
just a little bit more here.
Yo, what's our record on goals?
Looks like they already are going to establish
Bears,
the
fuck you.
perma-screen on
What's our
A
record on
as
FIFA?
well. Kind of
I
telegraph.
don't play the game.
I didn't play goals.
Flight. From
Like,
takeover.
what? I mean, you got me on Strive. You can hold that
Feels
one.
like SRG will probably
Hey.
just play for the boom.
Yeah, the question is
I'm
if
so freaking
Rose
scared right now.
want to try and find a couple of more orbs here, and I
Oh
imagine they
no.
do.
Yeah, they'll give it a go.
I don't know,
Yeah,
bro. I
try
quit
it
after the
with the
tutorial.
guns that you didn't really buy much into. Corrupt. The Stinger.
Jesus.
Whoa! Big farm.
Enemy remaining.
They've got
Oh.
the pit next round. That is major.
Show me another.
Oh yeah, get another.
Give me one more Noya. Give me one more
Oh,
Noya. You
man.
might be the truth.
That's kind of crazy.
Oh,
Having a pit after 2
bang.
rounds is
I'd actually
unreal
fuck
there, but-
all of you in chat
Well,
and Polars in
find 2
Tekken.
kills
not hopping on
Bob and
Tekken, bro.
Corrupt.
I mean,
SRG
yeah,
going
bro.
into the
Fucking
grave,
probably. I have a
yeah, I mean,
girlfriend.
the win condition right now is going to be very clear here.
I go
If
outside,
Rose is
bro.
able to get themselves
Am I
onto the
coping because I'm
site,
bad at Tekken?
thanks to the
Yeah.
immense economic value they're able to kind of
But that doesn't matter.
at here. I imagine that the plan is go in fast,
I got
get
no
that
one.
Viper
I put
spit
that
up, and then that mitigates a lot of the spray
Nah,
long
for
range
real.
potential.
Like, you know I'm
The
only
rifles
half
that
black,
SRG
right?
are
I
gonna
didn't get that
bring
second
in,
gen.
into this next round will be
What gene
able
did
to
you get,
kinda
bro?
get away with. So really,
Uh,
Corrupt already 6-1
And-
after 2 rounds.
I don't know, man.
Has a real opportunity to secure
It's-
Rose.
I would have
that
said
third
guilty
Um,
gear since it white,
Yeah,
but
mighty fine.
I'm good at Storm.
SRG going to give A lane the first real
All I really got,
bullhorn of a
man.
push that
I
we've
really
seen.
hate myself.
Surely
Bears.
not the last.
wait, Noya is
I'm
so
good at
low
Dragon Ball
holding this fight,
Fighters.
bro, because there's
Feels like,
people
yeah, the
pushed up.
screen
A.
is going to be pretty mandatory
yeah.
territory to
It's fine.
No, you
bro.
can't
It's
even
the
get
big
off.
Alexis.
Oh my gosh, she's
until
so
the
fried.
spike goes
Wait,
down.
No, she's
oh,
not.
never
Yes,
mind.
she is.
I thought they were
alone,
going way too slow, but no.
swarmed,
Bro, I hate that
destroyed,
Phantom she's using, bro.
and again,
what?
banging on the barricade.
I hate the Phantom Alexis.
Snake
using.
bite is going to guarantee you can't have an early
Oh,
Let me
insertion.
see y'all on
And now
DDR.
the pit can get
But I just
set up
realized I said
safely. Yeah,
Noya.
go ahead and
That's
cycle it
Alexis.
this round, dude.
36.
Oh jeez.
Make this bonus impenetrable.
let me see.
Gerard,
Like, bro.
close corner. He's just going to peek it. All right, 4v4.
Bro, niggas always bring up the most irrelevant things ever when it turns into a competition. They gonna be
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
they go.
let me see you at pickleball, bro. Like, what the
Fast
fuck?
one will get in.
Like, you got it, bro. It's fine.
The spike is outside of this, so they might have time to stick it if they have a proper
I'm actually the
bodyguard.
biggest donut nut
Oh,
believer
they
now,
don't,
by the
though.
way.
Nobody's
Okay,
watching
so-
the backstab.
But, like,
No
it's over
time,
now.
And,
Kinda-
And we
everyone
actually
got
lose
the
our
spike
guns, too.
here, or
Kinda
Noya.
lost.
Maybe we'll see another pit
The
next
buy
round.
round.
But it's a 3-0 start from Rose. And, I mean, like...
No, but it's
like,
okay,
really
'cause, like, if you
impressive
think
stuff
about
coming
it-
from them so far,
Uh-huh.
playing into the strengths that
thinking.
they got very early on and just twisted the knife.
Yeah, I mean, Corrupt, once again. with
Nah,
that
I'm
pit
dead
so
ass
far
a demon
forwards
at
there,
Wii Sports
it's
bowling.
such a good win condition.
How about we
because
just go
exactly
bowling,
like
y'all?
said,
Like, you, like,
yeah, technically it's not.
Yo,
gonna
I'm
put the
tough at
spike,
bowling,
which,
bro.
You know, you sometimes
I'm
want your
tough
pin
too.
on there. But what it does is it completely
I used to be in a
neutralizes
bowling league when I was
single
little
lane
'cause
that
my dad would
SRG
go
Yeah, they
bowling,
could
would
and
not
he
want
made
take
me
to
join
Link
a
at
fucking
all,
league.
dude. That was so clean.
The only option option then is to go through garage and then
Or
add
Osu
I'm
Mania.
inside of the smoke and where they're gonna
So
be
you
set.
play-
L,
It's a
relax.
bit
So
more
you
more
played-
forwards there, but
You played
such a good
DDR
Viking.
and Osu Mania.
And now
Hey,
Sherrod
no, you don't gotta do
gonna
that.
get in on the action
Don't
against
gotta
the
do that.
PCR and Osumania. Wow.
farm up. Maybe a
Oh, bro,
lockdown.
please. Oh, bro, please don't do this.
Don't do this.
At least
What
get
is
to see
sound
where-
voltics?
Yeah, just try and get
Some
try and get
random
your
rhythm
ultimates
game
online,
that she
you know?
plays.
Right.
You talk about
Oh,
Noya
shit.
just being 2 orbs away. If Noya's able to find 1 kill, then Viper Spit will be available for SRG.
I don't play any rhythm
Yeah,
games.
it
I'm
feels
not
like
gonna lie.
Sherrod is just listening to that lurk.
Oh my gosh, wait, Sarah Frags.
Sarah?
Oh my gosh, we won.
Oh my god.
And Noya has a
Sarah Frags,
rifle.
never forget the
Wait
yard.
a minute. This is the round they'll win? Let's see. Spike stranded, and Alexis
That's
is
sad.
back here. She wrapped quick, dude.
I'm an
Wow.
arcade rhythm gamer. Shout out.
Loki, you're keeping
Like,
arcades alive, though.
Verbally say,
Did you like not
I
have a
don't
lot of
think any
friends
us
growing up?
expected this one to happen here. But turnaround's a turnaround. Bro's kind of asleep at the wheel and limited
Got this.
options.
Bang.
They haven't sold Noya's rifle. They don't know she's
Not
here.
one.
They only
Bears.
think the bandit was. That's such a solid
Yes.
play. Now,
Yeah, I'm not
yes,
gonna
we
lie.
gotta go
I'm
with
low
Alexis
key. I'm low
covers
key
it.
like 1 of
That's
4,
such a good
and like
3v2.
her mom paid me.
Wow, I
Yeah,
mean,
fuck.
there's a lot to talk about that round. I mean, Sherrod
It's alright, bro.
listening for Alexis stepping in on the lurk with the
Oh,
orb,
yo, mom
conditioning
not
that
tell you
she's
about
gonna
that?
keep on lurking no matter what. Is
Yeah,
such a
tell you
good play
about
from her, and then kind of stepping back, forcing them to stick around for a little bit of extra time. And Sarah pinching 2 from the sewer. Oh, I wish we could see that back.
Did I hit that?
But
Yo,
Noya
first
there
round
from
on the
the
board,
intercept, that was
man.
such a
Yeah.
Alright,
Come on, it's
whatever,
gonna be
man.
this.
What the fuck ever, man.
It was
What the
something
fuck ever.
else because in addition to that, Sarah also just
Gonna be the
Y'all
something
niggas some
great.
haters.
the player there for the spray
Yeah,
down.
You got a
they didn't
McChicken to be
know
your
was
friend?
playing
I'm
with
sure
the
he
Phantom.
did get a
We thought it was an
McChicken.
easy fight.
I've never had a
So
McChicken.
smart. And you're back to it.
I've had a
Nice,
spicy
bro.
chicken.
You ain't never had no
Crispy
watermelon
chicken
either.
So, Rose really want to invest.
Gave him a plate of Hawaiian food.
I've had a
Salute.
McCrispy.
Get beyond this.
Oh
Like I
no!
said, I had it. Mel is the greatest. Mel is the greatest. Mel is the greatest.
Yeah, we're locked. Yeah, we're locked.
Oh man.
Enemy remaining.
Yeah, the cookie sometimes crumbling in Rose's fingertips right now.
Melange.
Mel just in the
Oh
right
my
place.
God.
you're the greatest.
Honestly, this
You're the
just feels like
You're the
greatest. You're
you
greatest.
gotta be a little bit more cautious when trying to
Melange,
push
you
in on
made
some of these,
it.
especially the fact that the
I love
drone
Mel,
doesn't
bruh.
pick up that upper position.
She used to
Like,
be a
that
demon on
is
Fortnite.
Kind
Was
of a
she?
fatal mistake because
Yeah.
that is such an easy spot for
Actually,
any of the players.
I
really
actually was
for
just
SRG
not
to
aware of this.
Get onto and
Yeah.
find such easy early
She's not one of
kills,
them.
but
Nope,
Rose
not
just
one of them.
missing that crucial
Nope,
piece of
not one of them.
information.
One of
and
one.
Mel's able to walk away with 2 or
Bang.
3.
Bang.
And that third one just in the 1v1 against Retro. So, not exactly how you
Yo,
expect
look at this.
that
They have
round
guns
to kinda
again?
shake out
Someone
there,
else
but
better have a round.
SRG
You ain't ready
will
for it,
take
bro.
that win.
Low
I'm
key,
fucking
I'm,
ready,
I'm
bro.
sensing a
Still
dodo
not
note
that
around
available
here.
in Noya's
Are you
hands.
feeling what I'm
Low-key.
feeling?
I feel it in my
You have
fucking
win
nigga
cons to
nuts,
play
bro.
off of earlier on in the
Bro, all I'm
round,
saying-
so you
I feel it
can
coming,
sell
bro. I
some
feel it
right
coming,
back
bro.
to Rose to burn some extra util.
Ain't that a song?
And it seems like they're going to start
I
having
feel it
heavy
coming.
leaning into the toxic screen to help facilitate the neutral space. But Mel with the TP along with Sarah.
Wait,
Oh
drown?
shit, wait, Sarah's so aware.
Oh,
It's
Oh
so
my
fucking dead.
gosh!
Girl
She was
popping
too
out
close
So
to the wall.
fucking
It's fine,
dead.
retro dead.
Now Mel is
Damn!
What are we
Retro is
doing?
both.
Yo, there's no way
And
they
now
don't
it's
they don't
Rose
just
that have
insta go.
We
Hey,
know
bro.
she's up. Why are you pre-aiming for Shaquille O'Neal, Colossal Titan?
Unfortunately, Rose didn't have anybody there.
It's whatever.
I think that the whole point of Retro's play was to try and sell.
You know
that piece
Dodo
of
not up, right?
information, try and bait out the SRG players to go for the early
You might be
map,
right.
and then that way you could see.
Are you gonna
Pod and
are you gonna
Corrupt
watch party
being
our
able to
deadlock
find
team or what?
those kills, but
Bro.
fortunately, well,
No.
Retro was able to walk away.
Wait,
with
why,
everything,
bro?
and
Unless
well,
unless it's on
SRG,
unless it's like game
overextended
days
that
that
way,
like
so
we don't
now
have a.
Rose will have
Okay,
this
wait. Are you sure
5v1
we got a deadlock team, bro?
stack, if
Yeah,
they
I mean, they
decide to
announced
push up
it.
onto B.
Oh, okay.
I'm
But
I'm not watching unless they play DNS.
what else would they be playing? And what other tournaments?
There's
are
like
you-
other tournaments.
First check out.
I don't know what they're called. It's not they
Alexis.
exist.
Yeah.
Guarded up by the paranoia.
Alexis.
Why couldn't we
Nowhere to
just get
go.
melee creeps?
2 ISO'd.
Last player
A
standing.
dodo.
I'm not gonna lie. I think
Time, but
Ido
yeah,
drops
get more than
one
one.
guide video and he makes more money than I've made in 2 years. So
And
that's
Noya
probably
has
has
no
something to do with
tools.
it. Ah,
Getting pinged up as
bro.
well, so a little bit to go
Here.
through.
Yo,
but
can you
look
leak how
at
much
all of
EVX
this
is paying you?
flanking pressure that Retro's been able to grab.
I mean,
throughout
yeah,
the
why?
entirety of that map was just perfectly navigating
Because, like,
around
listen,
the site. Did
listen,
not get
listen.
caught by Dodonut. Went right into the spawn.
I don't get paid much.
And, you know, we had a lot of questions here
I
about
just
what things are gonna look like
I just want
in
to
the
know.
jet
I just want to know.
compared to the neon.
I mean, I can.
But, hey, Jet
I
get the
actually
job
can't. I
done
signed a
just to
fucking
say
NDA,
there's a
never mind.
Neon and being able to find that space.
I
and
just
it's
DM
I
you
actually-
guys
a
one.
little bit
I
quieter
low-key
'cause you
forgot I
respect
signed
the
an
Neon
NDA.
just be going,
I can leak how much I made on Alliance.
Where's Jet a guy to just shift walk?
Like
and
my gross overall,
disrespect
like in
some
the
of that
like
space
half a
and-
year. I think I
Well, it
made
works
like
out perfectly.
like
Well enough
5K,
that SRG
6K.
actually taking this
Okay,
tactical
okay.
time out here, as finally it looked like they were getting something
I
going.
can't leak how much I
And
made
you
on
could see that
Victor.
the momentum, just the shift in their confidence and how they wanted to play was getting
Glorious
established.
Queen,
And
there we
Retro
go, heat
just
up, chat.
simply slaps that out of their hands. Just the
It's
quick
like
little
pennies,
2K
though.
to more or less seal the deal on that last round.
I'm low key here for the vibes.
They might be able to go back to
I'm having a good.
yeah that.
I was talking about Evictix.
freewheeling
Yeah, I know. I was saying I'm
Oh,
having
yeah.
a good time.
Oh yeah, yeah, okay. We
already
still gotta send
seemingly
you that contract.
putting some eyes on C main.
Mervin, can I get
As,
2600 real
That's
quick? I don't know if
mostly
you
where
know this, but
Alexis has
Evictix
been
don't pay
trying
me.
to
They only
sprinkle
pay
the
him.
cards from, and it seems like
Yeah.
it's no different this round either. They can
They
start
paid me to bring him.
pressing on that,
Yeah.
forcing Shopify
Which I mean,
to
fair
spread
enough,
themselves
because I
even
wouldn't be here if
further
he was
before
here.
That's something, bro. I low
Trying to
key. I
take
feel
and
like
trade
that's
their way
why
through
they.
it.
I don't
Good
know.
way
I feel like that's
for
something they
more
know.
Points.
Wraith, can I get
Uh,
three bands real quick?
Keep
What you
finding
gonna do with it?
payouts. You got a lot of rounds left to be able to do that, but you got to find the momentum.
Oh,
here.
Snowy Stormy. Why does that name sound familiar? Are they the Furia fan on Twitter?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
that's
That's
exactly
a little
what they
bit
are.
dicey.
I
but
fucking hate you,
the
nigga, die.
formation now coming on too.
Now, Retro's
I
gonna
remember you.
get in,
Oh my
toxic
god!
screen,
Oh wait, no, I just
attack,
remembered.
trying
I
to
just
hunt it
remembered.
down. In the meantime, oh, Tim just finds him.
Fuck you,
Oh,
nigga.
on the step in.
Ain't that the girl I was calling you whitewash?
Orb. Oh, that's gone
Yes,
now.
bro.
As Karan
Yes,
tried to
bro.
fight off of it themselves.
Wait,
Retro
Mel, you're
steps
going
in
big.
early
Hold
enough to
on.
trade that back
Hold on,
too.
2v3.
Melange.
So 2v3
Melange.
With a lot in the kit.
Melange is such a tough name.
Oh,
Oh, my
it's
fault.
locked down.
Nah, it's fine, bro. Don't go to sleep.
We'll waste so much time, and there's no decent
Dog,
way
you
to clear
can't
it unless
threaten people
Sarah
on my
decides
Twitch
to hand
stream,
over the
bro.
Hunter's Fury. It seems like she
Don't go to
doesn't
sleep in
want to
GTRP,
instead.
I guess.
Shopify's just gonna hand over the round.
That KJ comes up.
Can I get $5 for a
Oh,
chicken
no.
sandwich?
Walk away with so much as once again Rose falling.
How much does a
victim
rope
to
cost?
The higher ground, not looking up in the right areas.
I'm asking for a homeboy.
Retro still kind of.
I'm just asking for a homeboy.
Site there, but it was actually Tim who
Let me look it up.
perfectly
I
navigated
think you should talk your
themselves
homeboy
around
out of
site
it.
to completely just overwhelm.
How much does
Talk about
a
that Viper wall
rope
being set up
and
onto
a
C,
chair?
cutting off that area
Bro.
onto garage, and I think the whole point of it is to deny any of the presence, deny any of the understanding
Between
of where
$100 and
the SRG players are hanging
$135.
out.
Yo, Snow, you
The
want
issue with that
135,
one
gang?
Is that Rose?
Let me bless
they're
you.
not intimidated at all. They're more than happy.
You
to
need
be
to
able
send her
just
money for a
go
tire, too.
through that wall and just take those fights.
So,
And the whole point of it was
so she can
SRG
make
to try
a
and
tire
keep
swing.
Rose guessing.
Backyard.
Well,
Mhm.
Rose aren't guessing when they're just walking through and finding kills the way that they have been.
Yeah, bro. I'm just trying to have them do like a Naruto cosplay, bro.
It's been
Always on that fucking swing.
very aggressive, but
Can you make it 140 so I can also get a chicken sandwich? Oh, like on some last meal type shit? I feel you. Are we fucking redacted?
Bolt doesn't give away all the stack.
Yo, we
But
can't
Sarah
have you on
will
the
still
stream
try to
anymore,
let the
bro.
Hunter's Fury
What do you
respond.
mean?
We can't have you on that. Oh my gosh.
Down that first
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Rose is a little bit trapped in the lane. Tim having to
Bro,
scurry
this
back
guy,
to the
this guy's
cutting.
threatening my
The whole
viewers, bro.
personnel. And hit the side,
Offering
use
to buy
that
the
TP
road.
to get back over to the A site. that Gerard is
Viewers,
already
viewer.
tiptoed back to, so they'll get this spike down, have the 2v3.
Planted.
No, fair enough. Hold on.
Yeah, Mel's still so far forward.
Listen, if I
so
went
wait
through
for
what
the
you
rest
went
of the
through,
team to
bro.
regroup here. Keep in mind, Alexis
I'm gonna do
has
the
this
same thing. It's
lockdown
okay, though.
available.
All right,
That's
let's see
gonna
it.
be
Oh
an
my
excellent
gosh, Tim's
retake
trying to walk through.
if
Tim ain't ready.
SRG wanna use
Yeah!
it. Overstep.
Yeah!
Keep that lockdown in your
Yeah!
pocket.
Now,
It's
as
a
long as we
3v1,
don't-
and
ooh,
actually
you
they let it go.
Let's see. Oh.
Kinda terrified in here.
guarantee.
It's okay.
They don't want to
I'll
hand
get it.
Sherrod a thing. They know what they're capable of. Earth to distract. Two-stack watching the sewer. That's procced out. Sherrod.
Oh, I got
only
very
good
scared.
For one. The double swing will let SRG have their
You
third
call me
round.
old for
and
zero
keep this
reason at
tempo
midnight.
sturdy.
How old are you, bro?
And, okay,
Oh,
use the
oh,
lockdown there.
he up
I
there,
think if
bro.
you're Rose, you're pretty happy the
Fuck.
fact that you get that for free.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like the initial aggression coming through because
Fuck,
we've seen them
24
on the
nigga,
defense try and
shit!
fly out, find those kills nice and early, and I was kind of shaking my
My
head a little bit. Like,
God.
no, not like this yet again. But this time it was
Fuck a
reinforced
Furia
with
fan, you so
Fury.
old, you
can
might have
see
been a
there were
Furia
a bit
fan.
more Pieces of support.
Shit.
But Rose at this point are very conditioned to expect that Neon to run out forwards. And I got to admit, they're doing a great job at setting up a trap to make sure that they can punish the Neon round after round. But no.
Let's go, go.
Down this side.
Let's go.
We'll make sure that
Oh.
Jet is asleep.
still not enough time to get back out.
Oh my gosh.
As the spray down will catch her. Shopify, they'll have an early idea of where this
Good
person
kill,
is.
Sarah.
Paranoia short sight can still find
Alexis,
one.
do something for me.
Down,
Alexis,
getting
you are
the TP
fucking dead.
in. We'll catch Alexis.
Guys,
in
can we
Tim's
go for
third
this?
of
It's
the
2v3.
round.
Please don't back
Alexis
up.
even
I'ma
further
actually tweak out,
forward as the
please.
poison orb will fade.
We're down 2 rounds, bro.
Cycle smoke in front of the snake bite. They could get away with one here. No, wow, the jump peek out with the shorty just
Oh,
tell. As
gosh,
Rose will
man.
continue to just press and press and press,
Dude.
I'm
suffocating
so tilted.
this defense from beyond the site.
Bro, Mel, take
And
that trash ass
Mel,
knife off.
out of options
Wait,
and
what knife is she
the
on?
low eco on the rest
Prime.
of the team.
Oh, Prime
Another
Karambit?
round will be
Yeah.
handed over to Rose.
With like the trash
You can
pull
see
out.
there were some ideas for Shopify Rebellion Gold on how
Bro,
they wanted to
real
secure
niggas
that
don't
site
remember
there,
back
but
in the day you bought
I
the
feel like
Prime
right now,
Karambit
Tim's
and you
just being
accidentally
given
upgraded
everyone
it and you
Rose.
couldn't
So this
unupgrade it.
round
So now you just have that
specifically,
trash
yeah,
ass
you
fucking
couldn't
knife.
have
the
upgraded.
right
That's
area
crazy,
onto
I
the
forgot.
site, finding a timing there.
Will it help if I make an honest apology for the whitewash comment?
So much. You can see that it was Shopify Rebellion Gold leaning in on their good old-fashioned, hey, just play those corners.
You're so old, man. You might have to make a couple more apologies for different things.
But it just comes down to Tim
It's
being
okay,
able to find those.
What are the other
timings,
things?
Well, also the kill onto Donut to start.
I
things
forgive
out.
you, Snowy Storm.
Not
I
allow
forgive
that
you,
neon
bro.
to escape,
Stormy.
and the rest was
Snowy
just
Stormy.
history. So good job from Rose to get up
Your name
2-6
kinda butt.
again. But Tenrek, this
agree.
is looking like
Bro, and
very
then her Twitter
familiar
is
ground
Snowflower,
based
bro.
off of the last map. Shopify Rebellion Gold had 3 rounds to try and bring that.
gotta get back
scoreline
in the
It's
lab
not
on that
consistent
one,
and
man.
it sucks, bro. Think about it.
Still seems like the grip could be slipping at any given moment.
Well, wait,
Again,
Snowy
that
Stormy, bro.
scoreline
Don't take
so
shit from a
great.
nigga named Polars.
I got the OG name though.
Wait, that's not OG! Oh my god!
Drone tagged. Not
No,
Retro follows it.
Bro, niggas name themselves Guadalajara nigga, but they're like, but it's OG. No, it's not.
And Tim once again ahead of it. So
Alexis!
consistently. Alexis.
Bro, but it's
Almost
the
a
same. It's the
traditional
same.
kill
It's
at
the
this point
same
rounds
name
like
on
this.
everything though, bro. So like,
Another? No.
That's
yeah.
not OG.
And now that Bob has that out, Rose is not going to be looking back.
listen, if I don't have to add a one or
And
like
Rose get
misspell
themselves
something,
up to 7 that
Like,
time. I
that
was
That
like,
doesn't make
you
it-
called out the fact that the
You
pick
You
was
did
there, but
misspell
was
it.
that
You're like,
split
bro,
second
you
that,
have.
you see Mel
Whatever,
go
I
for
don't
the
care.
TP, and then
I
Retro
don't care.
activates off of that just
I don't care.
to try and secure
don't bother
that
me, bro.
clean kill. And Retro
Don't bother me,
once
bro.
again has just been having such a clean game so far. Now at 10 kills on the board, but
Same thing. Somebody
genuinely
dyslexic
has
has
been
to
kind
spell
of
polar in second grade.
1v-Xing
That's what I'm
multiple
saying.
rounds,
dyslexic,
and,
bro. What's
you
up?
know, you want your duelist players to kind of have those pop-off moments, but Retro feels like been very
getting rage
consistent
bait.
at
No,
being
actually,
able
bro,
to
rate
find
this
that
still
value that you
sit
would
in
want from your
here,
duelists.
bro.
I say
Bro,
that
it's
as
not
Dodo
rage
finds
bait
that
if
first
it's
kill.
genuine
Avoid
redactation.
falling, a lot of that smoke pressure is gone. Dodo finds another.
Yeah, attempted trap with the Cubby to let Dodo have more shots on the op, and technically
Dodo
it's
put ahead
working
and
even
asked
though
you
Noya's
second.
already dead.
I'm so fucking ready.
You have to feign another smoke.
Yo,
and the spike
Oh my
back.
gosh,
Yeah.
it didn't look like she. It didn't look like she did.
And she's dead.
Takes the opportunity to
No, but it's
step into the
fine.
Cubby, take the
Look.
fight, and the
Literally,
kill
we have the
back.
whole map. We have the whole
Spike in
map.
hand.
Mel, give me
Dodo
something.
dead.
Still kind
Mel,
of
give me
stuck.
something.
Got it.
Sarah
You cut him off
attempted to
forward?
peek with the drone.
Oh
Gonna
my
display that.
God.
This is the
Another
fucking
read off
third
the
time this has
drone.
happened to Sarah, bro.
It's the second time Sarah's been mapped off of that. But here's Alexis on the lurk.
It's fine if they try to leave
Rose
Alexis.
prepared
If
for
they
her
try to
to
go
be
forward,
doing
Melange's
this
here.
again.
It's fine.
They're certainly
This
peeking
duo been
for it.
together since 2020, bro.
Boxes.
They don't span this
The
box.
boxes.
They don't span this box.
This is
don't spam
always
this
where
box.
these teams slip
Alexis
up,
goes.
eh?
Thing.
Odin with the angle.
Come on.
Swipe those biometrics.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Last round in the half.
Oh
We're
my
learning things
gosh.
today.
Oh my
All right.
god.
I'm gonna get a tramp stamp with Alexa's name on it.
Dude, it keeps happening, man. Every
You said a
time
what?
it's done happening, it keeps
So I'm gonna get a
happening.
tramp stamp with Alexis's name on it.
And to be fair, like, you know, you don't necessarily expect to be that pushed up there. You don't expect Gilder to be that pushed up,
gonna
especially given the
wear
fact
crop
that,
top
you know,
low
how
res with it
SRG have
too?
been going, especially in their duels. You would expect the group up to be.
Bro, I'm not gonna
a little
lie,
bit
bro.
more what they're getting into. And
Most
not
shirts are a
Alexis
crop top for me, man.
somehow walks away with 2 kills right off the bat. But I like this
Fair
change from
enough,
Dodo
bro.
to
Me
being a
too,
little
man.
further back. Operator live as Blade Sword activates.
No, you're missing
That's
up.
not
No,
a
it's
kill?
fine. Look.
That's not a kill?
Way in front of it, lands the knives.
Dodo?
And
Oh my
reset
gosh,
for
and
it, Tim
Sarah's
with the
dead.
TP ult in the meantime to get to heaven.
Sarah's not dead.
The smoke.
We're
obfuscating
here.
The rest of the site,
We're
so Retro
alive.
goes back to the Vandal, but the space has been made easy.
Oh, Sarah
peasy.
All Might the way
Rose
she
will
is
get the
here.
spike down. Shopify, not in yet.
Mid.
Need to meet as the smoke
enough.
will fade. Sarah, the
Try.
drop down,
Oh
not
my
caught
gosh.
just yet.
Sarah.
Catches
Oh my
gosh.
head. Now Retro with the pinch.
Oh my gosh. Wait, no, what for short?
Melange!
This guy flank?
It's fine, Alexis. Alexis is dead. Is dead.
We need to start buying Vandals, bro.
To get Bob,
He
but
is
even
dead.
still Rose stays standing.
Yeah, we need to
and
start buying
lands
Vandals, bro.
their
Listen,
eighth
listen. I
round.
know the
Do you
fans.
think that's what it is?
Identical scoreline.
No, I'm telling you, bro. If
previous
everybody
attack
on this
half,
team bought a Vandal, they
on
actually just win.
Pearl.
Also, 8-4 half
Shopify,
again.
Onus is once again on them to get
Hey,
this
bro,
up.
it's fine.
I know what scoreline we looking at.
Man, I was literally
Yeah,
just about
exactly.
to comment on
This attack
how
half better be
Dota,
magical.
going on that op was such a good idea.
Sarah
for
is
Shopify
6 and 9,
early
bro.
gold,
Bro, 9
Sarah
or 9?
finds a
What
couple
the fuck?
picks, nice and
Sarah
easy
is
round,
actually like so
and then
unlucky for
Dota
those two
just
deaths. Actually, no, it's not
completely
unlucky.
run
She's
down
stupid.
Under the freight train that was Rose
Awesome.
on that last
A-
round.
After
And
the
as
first
soon
one
as
in the
Dota
smoke, bro, that was bad.
collapses,
And then she
you
did
see
it again.
those just immediately
Oh, but it's fine,
fly
'cause,
in
like,
onto
it's
the
unlucky.
site. Tim's still doing a great
Yeah.
job at being that
Because who
kind
spams
of
that again? You know what I'm saying?
pseudo-second duelist alongside Retro at securing all of that
Somebody with
space.
eyes.
And then they close the door on Shopify Rebellion Gold soon after. Swapping around exactly
Oh
like
my
you said, a
gosh.
very similar scoreline to what we've seen. It's going to be a 3-man push out here from Rose looking to find that early kill. But Shopify, they don't give anything up. They have to be ready, though, for this push up
Yo.
outside of A.
Yo,
Yeah,
they
big
just know
snake, but
everything. This
Noya
guy's just gonna play off site.
starting
They're
to
just gonna
leak
play off
off.
site, and then they're just
It's
gonna
actually
be three
way
people
too
flanking.
aware.
Making sure
And nobody's looking for it. And we have no alarm bot.
Season.
This is like this thing she doing it big with the deagle.
Open season, but yeah, okay. It's just going to be the check.
I'ma do
Reinforce
it
the numbers,
big.
You know how these pistols go.
I'm the
Oh my gosh,
biggest.
Joe got broke.
I'm the biggest bird.
Especially given the defensive wall. Not
Alexis,
going to be
what are
super
we
helpful,
doing?
but a lot of information gained. Noya, though, has this crazy wraparound.
Yeah,
Oh, there's two
this is
CT? Yeah, we're
gutsy.
fighting this.
I feel like we
And a
just-
little
Ooh,
bit
we get
late,
pinched, we get pinched, we
steps
get pinched.
hard,
We
but
needed
can
to
a
do that
body
way earlier.
caught?
Oh my gosh!
Step back out to
Why did you get the
check.
kill insta? Oh my gosh, no
It's
frags.
violated.
Detected.
Shopify holding it down from the rest of
Nice.
the way. Dota running back, but not prepared for Tim's angle
wait,
yet
wrong person.
again.
Oh my god!
Finds the timing and nails both heads to
We're
land
good, we're good, we're
Shopify's
good.
third pistol
I
of the
realized
series.
you're expecting the wrong person, and then
Wow,
Noya gets two.
Noya.
We're so tough.
Yeah,
we're
you
so
said
tough.
just a little bit
Yo,
of
not gonna
leeway, but I
lie,
actually
everybody
think
on
that
the
worked
team
out
has
perfectly
frags as their
because
last name.
at that
Dota
point, if you're
frags, Alexis
Rose, you're
frags,
like,
Noya frags, Sarah
oh, there's
frags,
no
and
way
Noya
no
frags.
one's back there. You know, that's fine. We got this.
I don't think that's
There's no
true.
better start
Not
fragging
realizing how close
I'm
Noya
ready,
was,
bro.
Oh, yeah.
catching Tim off guard as well with util in hand.
Save frag
Noya's
5
just able
times
to
really
thread the needle,
fast.
giving
No,
us
I don't think I
a little
will.
bit of that corrupt performance on round number 1.
I
Let's
like-
just see
I
if
like
Noya's
streaming,
somehow able to
actually.
get the pit on round 2.
You know, I actually do
crazy,
love,
right?
I actually
Hey,
do
we
love
take a
streaming.
lot this round,
And I would
but-
love,
You know,
I would love if I was allowed to keep doing that. You know what I'm saying? You know, with people watching me that enjoy my company. I can do it for you if you need. Hey, low
That's
key.
pretty by the book for both
I mean, I
sides.
can do it
Shopify
too.
loves
No, I
taking
know you can, but like, you know.
Why'd you say it like that? I know
I
you
can't.
can. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Caterpillar that is Rose right now.
Bro, I'm just waiting for the day you come out.
slowly inching their way forwards. But, Tim's the only one who
I know what you
has
mean by
a
that.
shotgun. That
Bro,
button.
polars will like sneak into my bed at night to like cuddle and then be like, bro, I'm not gay.
Go for the drop down. Nobody's stuck on site.
Listen, bro. You know what?
He's
You know what?
searching.
Just for you, I will be, bro.
Thank you,
Hey,
bro.
you got one.
Oh. We're okay, right?
What?
Yo, we're okay, right?
Well,
What are we doing?
yeah, Bob at
Oh,
1.
11
and
HP. Come on.
there's No time.
Guys, we lost
So,
too much on this
another pickup
round.
for Shopify.
Okay.
All
I'd
good.
be happy
All
with
good.
3 bodies though
Gosh.
if
All
I'm
good.
Rose. I'd be pretty content with how that went.
I don't know who Mel was feeling like, bro.
Honestly, a little surprising.
Bro, Mel ran out
I
of
would have
ammo.
expected Shopify to
But
be able to
people-
close that one a little bit quicker, but
Malcolm Jordan.
Rose doing a good job at kind of
Malcolm
playing that
Jordan?
retake game and
I don't know. I
persuading
can't really
their
figure out
opponents
it being
to
out
be able to
there.
win that one out, especially given their
Getting
weaker
you a
weaponry on that
contract
previous
with that
round, but now
right-wing streaming
it's
platform.
just going to be
Early
the
Kirk.
full artillery coming
Early
flying through.
What the
Four
fuck was he on?
Phantoms and Bob
I don't
on
know.
Was
that
it Rumble?
Was it
A lot of
Rumble?
pressure as Shopify Rebellion
I don't
actually
know.
going for that half
I'm
buy.
not tapped into
Charlie
what
Charlie
Charlie
Kirky.
Kirk's
Try
on,
and
bro.
invest a little bit into this one. As the Odin spray already making itself apparent, Mel taking a bit
Get
of
me on
damage,
kick.
but
Get me
nothing
on
to write home
kick.com,
about
bro.
as this round starts out.
Shadows traveling.
You trying to get the trap set up.
Oh, look
here
at this.
for
Look at this.
Sherrod,
Look at this.
But it'll be
Tim,
a B-take.
stunned? No, get in there.
Tim
Slide.
set up on the gong. Another
200.
timing on the TP this time. And that's another
Oh,
round here
Mel,
on
you are
defense where
not
Tim
alive.
just gets
It's
caught
fine. Look at Dodo.
without the gun in his hands. But Bob Shock Dart online, capable of taking down Mel and leaving the spike stuck on default plant with no solid point
Okay, so
in
it's
now that the
4v4.
smokes are gone.
Now,
Everyone
look
else
at what Noya and Sarah
posted
about
up
to
in
do
their
to
post plant
Retro.
spots. Sarah is
I'm fucking
literally
ready.
on 1 HP, dude.
Alright.
That is a
Okay.
caricature that
Oh my
Retro will
gosh!
release. Noya, quick
Ugh.
trade. Good reflex.
Now look at the rest of this round.
Dodo Nut
Big wave.
not going to be found
Big
out by
wave.
this drone. And that is
Pick it up.
crucial to the
Pick it
pickup.
up.
Okay.
Fight goes down here.
Save
But
me.
this is 3v2. Noya 2 away from the pit, actually.
Oh my gosh,
They'll be
Noya
able
got
to
out.
just
Oh my
keep
gosh, we're
nice
off
and
site.
safe here.
Is there a molly?
So they're able
There's
to
no molly.
back up and set up, but
It's
this
fine.
is still
We got
a
guns.
lot in Rose's hand.
We got guns and two of the best shooters in the
Still
league.
so much to still
Look at this. Look at this.
blister through. Couple prelims until they triple swing.
Wait.
And Bob,
Me
yeah,
too?
the heavy duty.
Oh,
trying
light
to
work
get
for
it all
Noya.
done.
Noya.
Light work for Noya.
Finding the first step out angle, 21 HP.
Left with
I'm
only
ready
two.
for one tap.
Is able to get away with
Bang!
landing these
Oh, maybe
shots. Oh,
And
until they are able to.
I've
Too
been
many
yelling bang
opportunities
preemptively.
afforded, but
Wait,
even
does Scrub
still
have?
able
Wait,
to
does
get
Scrub
away
have?
with it.
Wait, does Scrub
And
have?
Yes.
Defuse, yeah.
Yep.
There's time.
yeah. We're chilling. We're chilling.
Oh man, yeah, a little
Why
bit
is
of an
NASA
interesting
streaming
one.
on
I
Twitch
mean,
and why do they
at the
got
end there,
100K
Noya,
viewers? Probably
as
because it's
well as
NASA. What do you
Alexis
mean?
doing
Why do they
the
have
best
100K?
job that
That's
they
like
can
a lot of
to secure
motion.
things out, but one person's utility that has been so impressive has been Bob's. Bob's utility has just been great at being able to find
What does
those
NASA even
early
stand for?
scans, and then the shock darts there really
I
seal the
don't
deal
know.
on how this one was going to be shaken out there. Bob's
National
on
American
the
I low-key
side has
never
been
thought that far
fantastic
ahead
so
about
far
it.
onto this defense. Obviously, the scoreline not necessarily reflecting that if you look at those kills, but 7
National
assists.
astronaut in
Well, that's
space
got to
is
let you know just how much value that Silva's getting. just
National
based on a
astronaut.
couple of darts in some of these very crucial fights.
You know what, man?
I was
Maybe.
gonna say National American, but low key, like
Fight. Gonna buy back up. Rose
our
rocking
108K people
two
spending their day
judges
watching
this
NASA on
round
Twitch.
in response to so much damage.
Didn't they just send like 4 people to the moon? What do you mean? Why are they watching NASA on Twitch? This is groundbreaking stuff,
Hold
bro.
up. That they're willing to toy with.
Yeah,
despite
you
being
are
only
spending your
3
you
rounds
you
up.
spend a lot of your days watching me. I hope you know that.
The big reason for
Yeah.
that is how
Like low key, you have to be
much
sick to your stomach.
presence Bob's Odin can have on its own.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. Can we talk about how good of a bonus round that was, though? Like, if we win this round with our full buy, like I didn't say it before because I was low key kind of sad that we lost. But like, if we win, if
I'm
we
ready,
win this, their money's fraud.
Same time, though, look at Retro's position. That's
Way
just
worse than
been
death, low key,
so
and
quiet.
you subject yourself to it
Might
every
find
day.
this timing based on
Every
the advancement
day.
forwards. Dodo not getting pinged up by that shot.
No, I
dart
talk
yet
to
again,
you
but
like personally
finally
a
the
lot,
recon
bro.
drone will try
You
and
have
clear
to be
things out.
successful.
Retro could get active.
Dart in response. For Retro to try to pick up on it, but yeah,
Oh
sussed
my
out
gosh,
by
Retro with this judge. It's fine. Retro ain't getting it.
Drone and
Look at
Alexis.
that.
Oh,
able to spin it.
Alexis!
So now Shopify can fully meet, and Rose doesn't really have any prep for it.
Bob FN.
It's a little more chip done with the shock. But the work is still major. Triple
Wait,
step
Mel
in from the
FMVR just
link.
died. That
Snake
was fine.
bite.
How did Mel
Flush
die?
out.
What
Dodo
happened?
Nut 1X.
Default plant
Oh, yeah,
jumping
Dodo Nut
from
1X got
Corrupt.
it.
Dodo Nut.
With the judge, just
Oh, yeah.
can't get enough
Roswell?
damage
Oh,
done,
yeah.
and Shopify
Dodo Nut.
I'm
have
trying to
enough.
save that Odin.
That
Dodo
Odin.
1X ain't gonna let it
yeah, I
happen.
think it's so dang
Watching
strong,
you
and
is
the only
worse
thing
than
left after this round is
2024
done.
and 2025 period combined.
I would imagine so. Also,
Yeah,
I forgot to
and
point
you're
out
still
that
with
Noya did,
Furia
in fact,
for
get
some
a pit
reason.
after
Okay,
3
then.
rounds. So one more on Corrupt, but you know.
Close enough,
take it.
yeah.
Yeah, we take it.
Go team
and
go out 8th place.
That's all said and done. I like the approach.
Snowy, where
that
were you
Rose
during
had there, where
1940?
They grouped themselves up and made sure that they were fast enough and giving enough presence that Shopify Rebellion Gold didn't necessarily have the resources allocated to properly set up that defense to make
Just
sure
asking.
that main push was going to be dealt with properly. But still, it kind of works out.
I
They
plead the
still-
fifth.
Still have their utility
There
to
it
kind of lean off of. and
Man,
the
we know what
denial of
we
space
know what
works out
Furia
perfectly.
really
And,
really mean,
well,
bro.
after that, okay, we're seeing heroes
Bro,
now.
when you said
Take
that
a
earlier,
time
I
out
actually.
here, as they may be a little bit
I ain't
nervous
gonna
as
get
to
some water, man.
what
I'll be
Shopify
right
and
back.
Gold
I'll
are
be right
doing
back.
when they're
All right, bro.
based on the last map, gonna quickly climb things out. And given the
Yo, do
fact
not
that
get me
there are gonna be
banned while I'm
3
gone.
I'll
ults on
try,
the board
man.
Here for SRG,
Hey, Polish
there is
chat.
a lot of
First,
tools
who wants
for
to
them
say the N word
make
while
sure
he's
that they
gone?
Keep this train rolling. Whereas Rose, they're gonna be scraping for something here. Sherrod being the only person who would be able to buy
Nigga!
up on this round, but it's still not looking economically great for them on like
Oh,
moving
yeah.
forwards.
Yeah, we'll see if
Bro, I can't be saying nigga with like a
plan
colon 3
coming out
like
of this is either
tone,
to
'cause
throw
then
a
people
wrench
just
in the
really think I'm
gears of
Caucasian.
this upcoming round to try to get rid of some
They
ultimates.
signed
Rose is gonna
Yarango,
use
they
their
might
own.
Who the
Or
fuck
maybe
is
it's
your
just a straight
Rango?
up, let's prep for when it's 9-8.
Like a fucking orangutan?
And work with what we've got from there. Because it is tough to negotiate.
Oh, hey, Bayo. Bello.
What's up,
Bayo?
Bayo?
Even with the Odin that you have. Shopify, you're looking at what they're not using here. What they can afford to get rid of.
Don't you have some preconceived notions about Bayo?
An easy round.
Yeah.
to get
Don't
them
I have some preconceived notions about
another
Bayo?
tie here.
I got a couple.
There's one consistency.
yes.
Who's in the call?
It is
Big
true.
Brain
It is
XL,
true. He
never
is
know what to
Mexican.
Loaded, spraying down a lane.
Bro, no
trying
wonder
to
I didn't
find
like
some
this.
value and
I'm kidding.
really
I'm
instill a
trolling.
little bit
Can't.
of fear is.
Listen,
I love
you
Mexicans. I
can't
love Mexicans.
say
I love
that.
Mexicans.
Yeah, this is
I love
going
Mexicans.
way
I
up,
love
and
Mexicans.
no one is ready for it. The right
Gosh, no,
click
yeah.
Oh,
completely destroys Dodo.
wow.
I'm part Puerto
Well,
Rican. Fun fact.
Great little micro play
Yeah.
to at least secure that.
That
early.
has
you
nothing
say
to
like
do
that?
with Mexican people.
Still, cards are stacked against
Okay,
them.
but
They're on
like,
that down,
you
but
know,
at was
Hey, my
just the
girlfriend's
outlaw at the end of the
Dominican.
day, so full weaponry still available.
I'm
for
Dominican on my
SRG.
girl's side, so.
And those ultimates, although I imagine, hey, you're going up against the pistols, probably.
What is
don't wanna
Briz?
pop
Don't
those
ask
to
me, bro.
secure the round, but if Bob Zoden continues,
I have
to be a
no clue
problem,
what that is.
Still is an option available for Shopify.
Keep report? Oh, talk to me.
They make them feel the need to use it. A lot of the time, Shopify.
Wait, did Sentinels already announce me, bro?
Great start, Bob. Heavy chip damage with this Odin
Wait, I'll
from
take a
on
look.
high, but now no other
After this
defending
round, I'll
team
look.
member has a gun that'll work.
Please tell me it's something
Now,
I'm gonna be.
Chloe's
Wait,
key
if Akamaru came to me personally to tell me to look at the report, oh my gosh.
to throw
Wait,
Sharon
no. This has to be something I'm turning about, please.
And that could pay the 3v2s
After we win this
back
round.
to the W key direction. Tim again caught on TP.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Sarah, you're shooting. And we know last guy's flank. Wait, did we know? Oh my gosh, the alarm bot was down. We don't know, but it's okay.
It's just simply Valorant timing, and now.
Oh my gosh.
Tron against the world, almost
Oh,
timing,
no.
down to 1 HP
Wait,
is
Mel's
able to
really
find
low,
Alexis.
guys.
Both
I don't like
members
that.
of Shopify quite low.
Trod.
Spraying through.
Nice. Maybe another report later today too. Okay, let me turn my mic up. Let me turn my mic up and open Twitter.
I'm clicking my fucking feet together like a slow ass penguin, bro. I'm so fucking hyped. Sentinel's ready to play with Tark against Crew. Fire! And we lost.
Yo, Red, I want you to. I really want an interview with you right now. Hold on, let me get the full screen on your Discord real quick. I really want to hear how you feel about this.
Bro, you don't, bro. Bro.
Okay, yo,
Yo, what's
Wraith
up, bro?
XL, how do you feel about Derek playing for Sentinels in the first game of VCT America Stage 1? Talk to me.
If I had to relate it to a feeling, I would say imagine being the New England Patriots in like 2010 when Aaron Hernandez killed his girlfriend. That's truly what I feel like within my heart. There is nothing good to smile about. I'm not going to lie, as a Sentinels fan, I haven't smiled in at least 3 years. And some good things have happened in my life, man. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes when I close my eyes at night, I still see tens, bro. I still see tens and I still see Shazam. It's just like I can never go back, bro. I can never fucking go back. And that's just something I've accepted. And it's okay. We're gonna get through it. Hey man, if G2 can win something with Baby Bay, we can win something with Tarek, right?
Yo,
Right?
if you win your first game against Crew with Tarek, bro, I might actually lose my mind. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
All good.
Oh my god.
It's fine,
Yo,
bro.
I'm not gonna lie,
It's
we might
fine,
have to
bro.
cancel the stream. I didn't make it TikTok.
They're just standing on top of it.
Yeah,
They're trying to
bro.
burn it down, but they have the sight
Baby Bay's an
lines.
ex-Valorant,
There's
bro.
many people
Okay,
here now,
Tarek
not
is an
enough
ex-CS,
time.
bro. It couldn't be that hard.
Yeah, we'll be forced to save at this point.
Let me fucking cope, bro. My life is already awful.
Hold on to that lead for now.
Now listen, I know we were talking a lot of smack about Tim.
I had to sit through, bro. I had to sit through three fucking, bro. I had to sit through 3 years of Zelsis, bro. And you're telling me not to cope.
See, even after finding that initial kill onto Mel, who had an unfortunate TP right into the middle of a nano swarm. Well, Tim's position was completely unknown. The shock darts that fly through were just for bottom. They anticipate the spraying as well. That Tim was just down, but Tim was just hanging out up top. and able to just completely
Yo, that three
neutralize
is
anything
also
that
giving the
Shopify
one
Rebellion
Through
trophy.
Gold
having
wants to get
send
done on that
pedophile
site.
too.
As a result of that, a free round for
Yes.
Rose, keeping a lot of the
Okay, but,
weaponry
like-
and now have
Listen,
the
all I'm
ultimate
saying, Send
advantage,
Zelsa's
only
giving you the one trophy
expending
you're
that
ever gonna
lockdown in that last round.
I'm not gonna lie.
But Shopify Rebellion Gold still have ultimates
Sick
of their
may
own,
have
and
been
this
touching
could be a good
kids,
opportunity. They gotta
but
be careful.
that guy was pretty tough back
No,
in the
no,
day.
no. I don't want to hear a
Gonna
butt
give
or
this
anything.
push to Shopify really close with the judge. Hunter's Fury gonna try and chase them down.
Can't-
Alexis
okay.
on the
You
follow-up.
have to stop
Shopify
the sentence.
recover.
I'm
Take
so
over C
serious.
and Tim again. Caught on
like-
timing. This time releasing the smoke to try
There's
to play
no
reactively.
way
Hunter's
you're
Fury
finishing
with
that
Bob in response again. Ult from a big distance coming from her. And it
Okay,
ends
let
up
me
only
reword
tagging
it. Let me
Mel,
reword it.
Okay.
Let me reword it.
the one player
Okay.
that did not start this
Okay.
round with a rifle. And Shopify, as the rest
Does
of Rose
anyone in the
search for
chat
back,
know who
basically
Karl
someone gets
Malone
out,
is?
And now Noya on a box. Let's see if it gets checked.
Oh,
If so, he's just like Karl Malone.
And she gets both.
it's like if
She
one of the
is-
members of Shopify
she was
Rebellion Gold
really
were
good at
hanging out around
Valorant.
The box, just on a timing, Rose are cooked. Like, that's the way
Not
to
good
do it.
enough.
Shopify put all of your members
She
on
got a
boxes and
14-year-old
threw that
pregnant.
post plant
She
there,
was
but
13.
I got to comment on the differences in the Hunters Fury coming through for both these Sovas. You can see one feeling a lot more intentional, a lot more supportive.
Who is this
coming
John
out from
Stockton then?
Shopify Rebellion
I don't
Gold
know,
Sarah,
Zombs.
using Donut spacing to try
Fucking
and
hell.
seek things out, and then it's gonna find.
I thought
so
she was
much
12.
value in it.
So I just don't
But
think
on
it
the other
matters
side,
how
he's
like I
almost
don't,
no
guys.
information so far away, exactly like you said.
13
So
at
the
conception.
ultimate more or less gets nothing.
Bro, you have
It just
hella
feels
details. Were
so
you fucking
different
there?
Coming out from these two teams,
Yeah, what
but
the hell?
once again, this is the type of discipline that we expect.
13
Wait,
at
what?
conception.
He knows
Holy
everything. What the hell?
shit.
Nation and how they want to play it. As Bob is taking
This guy got the fucking inside scoop.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, Akamar's over here asking who are your sources. Yo, this guy needs some more sources for his reports, bro.
Like what?
Oh my gosh.
This guy is too tapped in. Why are we ranking Valorant
We're not
pedos?
ranking them, bro. I mean,
That's
do
a
we
good
want to
tier
rank
list.
them? Oh, what's
That's a
that
good
one
tier
guy that
list.
was on the Union?
I don't know, man. Bro, I feel like has there
Low-key,
really
he might-
been
he
that
might
many
be, like-
Valorant?
He might be low tier. I'm not gonna lie, because he wasn't even that good at the game, bro.
The gold is here.
Have there been that many Valorant pedophiles?
Only two I can think of. Oh yeah,
Wait, there isn't
Pac.
that many.
He wasn't even good, bro. He was on a good team for a while, but his team was that good. I won't lie.
Holy fucking tap!
Everybody is Retro with the knives,
Oh
gets
my
one
god.
scot-free.
Oh my
Tim,
god.
Guys.
We won.
a corner that goes
We
unchecked.
won. Get ready for what Mel's about to do. Trust me.
And
I'm
now
ready.
Mel having to play for the jump peaks to recover.
Alexis, you're
As
cross map?
Alexis-
Oh,
You're not even trying?
So Mel could get away
Oh
with it.
my gosh, they have
But now it's
nothing.
just another save, and Rose will make it to 11.
Man, that's like
It's
a
not a
heartbreaking
Rose
round if you're
point.
Shopify Rebellion Gold. So much timing, so much util just kind of drained out, and
Dude,
honestly, just a gamble
I don't. Oh
coming
my
out
gosh,
from
I'm not
Rose
gonna
on
lie. I
where to
stopped
specifically
locking
stick their
in
sight,
mid round
but
because I
when it
thought they were
comes
going
down
C.
to it,
I
you
thought
can
they were going
still
towards
see
C,
that
and
they're
Rose had a
playing
stack to his
kind
A,
of
bro. I was like, okay,
fun.
we're chilling,
Like,
bro.
Retro
And then I
dives
look
out
up
trying to
again,
get
and they're
that space there,
walking
then
into the A
immediately
site
after
with
that
4 people
first
on
wave,
it. I'm
Tim
actually so
goes to
confused.
the TP, goes into that corner and gets unchecked.
All right,
because
bro.
you just
All we
spotted
needed
out
last game was
the
one timeout to change
Omen
everything,
as well
bro.
as the
Fine,
Jet
we're
on
good.
Yo,
your
we needed
left
2 in the
side.
first half,
Why
by the
would
way. I don't know if you
be
knew
on
that.
your right? And that
Oh,
classic finds
whoops.
2 kills,
fine.
completely stopping Shopify Rebellion Gold in their tracks. And mind you, they had
If we
rifles moving
ranking
into that
Floor
one.
is A rank, by the
That's
way.
got to be a bit of a heartbreaker and enough.
Yeah, but Floor wasn't a
for
pedophile,
SRG to
though.
Force out their second time out here.
She was a
Why is
secret
gonna be
third thing.
shoddy at best. They do have a lot of ultimates to kind of compensate for it, but Corrupt having the pit available
Allegedly.
could foil things if once again Rose
Oh, you're
just
right.
picked the right site.
Floor's not even.
Well,
on the
no,
list.
because, like-
okay,
well, no,
but,
no,
like,
because
she's a
it's-
ninja too, so like low key, you
then
can't
their
call
No,
it.
no, no.
is
You know what I'm
forced, and
saying?
they may
Because
have
if
to push
Sick,
through a
if
fight
Sick
this
is
way.
Karl
It would
Malone,
be
Floyd,
tragedy
Floyd,
and a half
Floor is
if
Kobe.
Rose are able to finesse this.
Okay, I can take that.
Yeah, this upcoming
You know, I can take
round
that.
would be the run killer for sure.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Likely
Allegedly.
take us to 3. So
It's all alleged.
how can Rose still managed to take in all
What is
of
going
these
on in my
first
stream,
on
bro?
the table
It's
and
so
then
over.
Shopify
It's so over,
Is this
bro.
the Wraith XL effect, bro? I
No,
low-key
I'm telling
ruined
you,
his
bro. Rain, my stream ain't like this when you're not here, bro.
once it gets flipped by Shopify.
Bro,
Buffalo
after
game.
this game, it's gonna be so calm in here.
The tempo cutting, the freezing has been so major for getting Shopify through.
So is the op AC? Yeah, pretty
Although
much.
again,
Yeah.
Letting the foghorn fly in the garage. Seeing if they pinch off of it. Corrupt's gonna step up to it early. Alexis not looking at it.
Do you think
and
Floor can
there's
drop 81 in the
lockdown,
map?
But caught on the snake bite. Alexis having to move back. Somehow doesn't
How much
get
E6 can she
shot
have prior?
down. But Garage will get fielded out by this Odin from Bob. Shopify trying to hold on to it, and they will manage to. Bob now detained, but also guarded away. So instead, Shopify
And is everyone
has
aware that
taken
it's
advantage of the
happening?
opportunity to let the
Yo,
pace
hold
go
on,
down
hold on.
free season.
Look at that pit spacing.
3v3, man.
Great job at kind of neutralizing one of
3v3.
the very important lanes that Rose might try to push through. And yet still Rose, one hand still a little bit of fear before they try and figure out their retake.
Yo, Mel got a blind going, bro.
You have two
Mel got a
clouds
blind going,
to get
bro.
Retro and company in. But all the while, Sherrod is watching from the link. And
Yo,
Freedom of
Sarah-
speech
Sarah
should not
got a
be free.
blind.
it seems like you're just playing for
No,
exits
Sarah's
to
got
degree
this.
at that point. Double step in,
Bang!
give it a go, and it does
All right, we're
nothing.
Come on.
Shopify holds steadfast with the ultimate
Please
in
just
tow,
win, bro. I'm not trying to watch
and
Lotus,
really
bro.
using
I'm
that
not
many
trying to
of
watch
this round.
Lotus.
It's 10-11.
That free form
Freedom of
style
speech
of
should
play
not
that
be
we
free
know
for
Rose
this.
to be pretty good at ultimately gets baited
Yo,
out
Ray,
by
we
Alexis
taking
just
away
with the
your rights,
lockdown
bro.
there. You can see Rose are like, yeah, we
Of
got
course.
this. Don't worry, we can just move in there. We got
Yep,
this.
we're doing it
and then
again.
it's just a systematic dissembling of
I mean, if
their
that was the
actual
case,
push
you'd be-
through
never
one by
mind.
one, walking through there,
Whatever.
where Shopify Rebellion Gold at least had a couple of layers of agents
Listen, you'd be allowed in
play
the house.
over that lockdown to
Dion.
secure
I'd be
it and
allowed
make
in the
sure
house,
that
yeah.
it works out perfectly. And at that point, like, too much has been invested on Rose to try and make that one happen. And so they lose that one out
never
just off of that
finished.
ultimate. And now let's see how this one
Wade in the
flies out. It is gonna be
water.
A very much favored side towards this B and C site. Donut just onto the
Oh
money
my
here. Does have the
gosh,
overdrive
bro.
available as a secondary tool in
Okay.
case. And will be
Donut,
popping
do
that as
something for
they
me.
run
This
through onto
this
the
C link
side.
crunch about to be crazy.
Already
Oh, good
poking
stun.
back into the
Yeah,
garage
good
to try to
kill.
go for the pinch with the help of the entryway, but Corrupt has stepped
Mel.
back.
Mel-
It's only until Mel steps up, but Bob the trade away again with the Odin, and
Bro, if Mel doesn't
Garage
die there,
window
it's
is
genuinely
still
perfect, but now we're
entirely
kind of
Rose's.
cooked.
Dodo,
Oh my gosh,
finger
Dodo's
gun
again. Oh my
now
gosh.
gosh.
drawn,
Oh,
and the
Dodo's
shock
dead.
darts are gonna finish
Dodo's
her
so
off.
dead. Nice Noyan.
Now the step back in.
What
Bob's
is
gonna
Bob
hear that too, and
doing?
She's able to get a third now.
Bob's just
Come
the
on,
fucking
Sarah
greatest,
Flag.
bro.
Of the 1v2.
Drone gets broken before it's
Spike
time.
still had,
Never mind.
but Retro
Empty.
unread, and the drone now confirming her position. The spray down, doing that extra chip, but Sarah
Turn around.
completely
Turn around.
unaware of
Turn around.
Retro
Ready
on
for
this
Retro.
round, and it's only a matter of time.
Oh.
Come on,
Rose
we just go
have
OT
2
win the map.
rounds
I'm
of
not gonna
game
watch
point
Lotus
to get
tomorrow.
us to map 3.
An incredible
So we can use the same water
display of
fountains, but you
utility
can
from
sit in the
Rose
front
that
of the
time.
bus.
Bob just holding
What if I just
things
hit you with the
down
bus?
so well here. And of course, the flooding was looking a little bit dicey. Donut getting chipped down and immediately
built like the
destroyed
bus.
thanks to those recon bolts.
You said what?
But with an
built like
Odin
the
able
bus.
to make sure that all of this
I'm
space
built like a
is
bus.
going to be
Whatever.
denied on the side of Shopify Rebellion Gold.
The fridge, bro.
So Bob keeping the dream alive to force out map number 3 Lotus. Shopify Rebellion Gold.
You're
they
built like
gotta
a
find
fucking
two if they
grill,
wanna
bro.
take this to OT. But if not, then they will be seeing that third map here. Bit of a fast
getting flamed by a fucking
Retro
Traeger.
finds a kill.
Oh my gosh.
Off the paranoia.
Oh
he
my
finds a
gosh,
second,
Retro.
keeps
Oh
walking
my
back.
god.
Oh my god.
Oh
Rushing with an ace.
Oh my
Are you
gosh,
kidding me?
Retro!
Just walks it down. A statement to end the match indeed. And we will be going to map 3. Rose taking it 13-10.
Yes.
Shopify Rebellion Gold not having an opportunity even
Kobe
to
Bryant in
breathe.
2003, bro. He
After the
can't be
last round,
fucking
having-
stopped,
I imagine
bro.
they're just sitting there like, all right, hey, we got a little bit of time. Let's talk
Dead.
about what we want to do.
Dead.
And Retro just runs it down thanks to Tim's util, and is just able to find all
You're built
5
like a
members of
burp in a
Shopify
fart.
Rebellion, systematically disassembling them as they get the ace to close.
Sometimes it's
things
crazy that people have been
off.
alive long enough
What
to
a
like
display
really
from
type in the
Rose,
chat.
especially given the fact that we saw Shopify Rebellion Gold starting to pull things back together. You could see some of their game plans.
think we win
get
Lotus
ready
or
to
what?
go.
You think we win Lotus or what?
Yeah, we got it.
You think so?
Yo, you want to see what they do on Lotus against EVX?
Get on Storm.
Got it, bro. We
Got it, bro. I'm ready. Man.
Got it, bro.
I'm fucking ready, bro. I can't believe there are real life human beings who prefer summer over winter, bro.
No,
This is
it's
fucking
too hot.
awful.
I'm generally tilted.
It's hot, sticky. There's fucking bugs because my apartment sucks.
Bro lives in an apartment.
I'm sorry, bro. I can't live in a fucking mega mansion in the hills like you, bro. I'm so sorry.
I'm not gonna lie. I really just wanted to say that. I've never said something like that in my life. I just really wanted to say that. I'm so sorry.
Like, bro. It would be the best short-term replacement for Zen. Right to Excel. People with no fat rolls prefer summer. Yeah, it's probably why I fucking hate that shit.
I'm your boy.
How the fuck you got me agreeing with Wraith right now? What does that mean, nigga?
Yo, brother.
Yeah, I'm inviting you, bro. Give me a second. I will fucking gut you like a fish, nigga. And I just quick searched. I'm about to be in some random Mexican niggas lobby. We're good. All right, bro.
Nobody's queuing this game on PC. Don't worry, bro.
Yes, they are, bro.
At 3:02 p.m. Monday.
Yes, bro. Yes, bro. You never know.
Somebody's queuing Storm 4 on PC.
Somebody's queuing the second greatest anime game of all time. Yeah.
On the worst port of it, by the way. Loki, I'm gonna close my eyes.
Shit all day.
I'm gonna cover my eyes and wait for the rain.
All right, me too. You're about to be so fucking tilted.
Wait, am I good?
You're about to be so tilted.
Oh my gosh, I got no. I used to play this dude. I'm so serious.
I'm just about to see 7 million shurikens. There it is. What just happened? How did I just whiff? I actually got hit by that lariat.
Yo, I was blocking that, by the way.
You're so. Oh my god, you're so bailed. You guys need to hop on Demon Slayer. I do actually own that game.
I actually don't own that game.
Yeah, hold that pussy. Are you gonna stop, bro? What is wrong with you?
Oh my gosh, it's the wrong sub. I mean, that's the wrong jutsu.
You good, bro?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I
Fuck off
thought
me.
I was gonna hit you from that. I thought he was like a Madara.
No,
You
bro.
talking about? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Good. Out. Out. Why didn't this dude save me? Yo, can one of my subs save me?
Bye bye.
Oh my gosh, I grabbed you too.
You're alive?
I am.
Hey, man. Fuck! Bye bye.
This is
Wait,
not
don't get too
Valorant.
sucked on stream. That'd be bad.
Lucky I'm playing Storm. I'm playing Storm while I wait for the next map.
Fuck you.
Hey. Nice.
Fuck.
Yeah, you don't got that state shoot.
Fuck, bro. No, I'm a child. Why didn't you dash, bro? You always dash. And I'm dead.
Yo, can it?
Unless,
Yo, can this work?
whatever. You're so. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. What is wrong with you? There's something wrong with you, real talk.
What? Yo, get off me!
No. Hey.
Hi.
Hey. There's just no way.
No,
Fuck
I was
you.
blocking that.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I was blocking that.
Bro,
Yo,
you
learn a new
play
combo, man.
like
bro.
the
I want you to know
lamest person ever.
every single attack in this game is done with the B button, so
Yeah.
there's not
I mean,
really
there's
much
combos.
combo to do.
There's combos. You just suck.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely bad, bro. Oh, I actually hit rematch. Wait, never mind. You good? Oh my gosh, man.
You're about to be tilted again, by the way.
No, my eyes aren't even closed.
Oh. I was talking about who I got.
Yeah, you're gone, bro. Yeah, you're gone, bro. This was your ring.
Could we have game sound? No, because then you'll hear my mic
Yeah,
doubled.
yeah, no, you literally cannot have game sound. I'm sorry. Where did he come from? Fine, I'll eat that. Oh, I'm
Wait,
not gonna
what?
lie. I thought that was a charge guard. I didn't realize. What? It's got slammed. I guess. I'll eat that. My gosh.
I'm dead.
Gosh, you did that with no sub.
Fuck, bro.
You might be. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What?
Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Oh my
No.
gosh. Which
No.
game even is this? This is Storm 4. This is
Storm 4.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I know you're mad. Oh my gosh. I know you're mad. Wait.
A
No,
little
I
bit.
tried to sub it. I tried to sub it, bro.
A little bit. I am a little bit mad. It's fine.
I thought I was blocking that.
What?
Yo,
You're
I'm
so
not gonna go.
bailed. You're so bailed. whatever.
I thought I pressed that
Okay.
one time. I don't know how that came out as a. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I was trying to do the combo that like knocks you up in the air for like the past 2 days we've been playing this game, bro. And I for some
What, the
reason
air combo?
haven't done it yet. I don't know. What is that range on that, by the way? Yo, there's no way that is. No, I thought that was gonna hit you. Okay, I'm cooked. Less. Hold on. Less. No, man. Oh, man. I don't know if you know we can't hear your game sound on stream. Yeah, Stormforce kind of bugged. So if
Yeah.
I have the game audio on stream, then it's gonna like.
You'll just hear my mic double.
It's going to be
Yeah,
an absolute battle
exactly.
here.
Oh
for
shit!
either
Wait, they're starting again.
relegation
Yeah,
or a
they are.
second chance.
Yeah, I think if you're looking at chess matches between the comps, it almost
Oh my
feels
gosh.
like
Alright, back to
did I
the
run an
blue
ad?
area.
Did I run an
are
ad?
building this composition of
Oh,
playing
yeah, you
against
did.
like an
It's
anti-neon
running right
or
now.
whatnot, right? With the vice.
Wait, why is it a 3-minute
Now you're
ad?
having
What?
to face against ISO that could
Why is it 3
actually
minutes?
remove your utility at the
Yeah,
same time.
this guy's
but
rich, by the way,
the
tagging you
nade
guys
is
for a
gonna break
3-minute
a lot
ad,
of
by
that in the
the way.
first place.
I want you to know
So
this ran
the
automatically.
protocols
I
that
have it
you
set
run
to
on the
1-minute
attack
ads and
side,
it popped the
and I
3-minute
think
ad
with the
for
comp
fun.
that you have here from Rose on the attack as they start things off, it's a very standard thing, right? You could start scaling very slowly towards the
Now,
C
You're
side.
hey,
one sub away from my
I
payout,
got
by
no
the way.
ads running for
So I
the
think
next
that Shopify ability
3
goal for
hours.
me
So
had to
Oh,
be
shit.
pretty aggressive
Are
on the
there other
defensive
games up
side
here?
with Dodona at the helm again, and hopefully she could find some
is this the last game?
value going
Hmm?
into the defensive side.
Is this
which
the last
was
game or are there
stopped
other
a
games
lot
after
in the
this?
previous
no.
matches.
Next game is
For
SRB
both
versus
of
Core.
these teams, stage
Oh, thank
2
God
has
I'm not
not
gonna
panned
be
out quite exactly how they might have
Thank God I'm not
envisioned.
gonna be here.
And within
Huh.
the series, there's one final chance here.
Why do you
One
say
of
that?
these teams is going to be sent to promotion relegation.
I'm not watching
The
fucking
other
5
a
hours
second
of Valorant.
chance here in challengers to prove what
Hey.
they are made of. It's all
That's why
comes
I'm the
down to
streamer, bro.
Lotus.
You're
Let's
just
see
here
who's
for
going
fun.
to come
Your
out
job,
on
bro.
top with your
You're here for the
casters.
vibes
Back
and
over to
Shopify Rebellion
Marks and
or
Tenere.
gold.
Literally.
Come rain or
Wait,
shine,
Sarah on fade,
sleet
bro?
or snow.
I'm gonna have to send this game to
any
Horus.
condition, any circumstance, any time, any day, any place.
Get him a
Marcus
good
in the Swiss
water view going.
stage, at some point,
Yeah.
someone's gotta go. It's gonna happen
Bro,
here
after
on
we
Lotus.
lost, they're like,
Rose,
guys, let's like
Shopify
really make a
Rebellion
team,
Gold.
bro. I'm
It's
like,
been close, it's been smart, and it's been fun. One of these
Yo, I want you
teams'
to know,
journeys
you
in
are like the
Challenger
third
Stage
person to
2
publicly
ends
flame
here.
Horus.
Dog, I'm not gonna lie. I was
Bro,
so confused where you were
because
going with
he's
that
just-
one, but
he
then
was
he
just
stuck the
trolling
landing,
me.
and I'm like, yes, that is totally true. Yeah,
Thanks,
only
buddy.
unfortunately
like, still
one
my
of these
demon,
teams
dog.
will be able to move on. That's not to say that their journey will end on the next matchup here, but only one can remain. And
Wait, so
there
what
is
happens if they
so
win this?
many interesting
Do they get
points
anything
coming
for-
in. Based
If they win
simply on
this,
these compositions,
they play
I think the
again.
Des did a really good job of
If they lose,
highlighting
they're
that
just fine.
vibe
If they
and,
lose,
you know,
they
how
don't
the
play again.
duelists on the Rose
Okay,
might be
cool.
able to circumvent
If
a
they
lot
get
of that
to
type of
4
stuff.
wins,
The
they
real question
qualify
is
to
how
playoffs.
SRG
They
are
get to
going to
4
make sure that they
losses.
keep Sherrod and
They are
Bob in
eliminated.
check.
Like, shit.
I've been
And
really
if they
impressed
lose
with
They gotta-
how
this, then they have to
They gotta
then
win
they
all
go
of
to
their games.
relegation.
With
If they go a
Retro,
little
who
deeper, I think if they win
previously was
2
on the duelist,
games,
but
then
now is actually
they
playing
don't
Fade.
have to play
So a little
from
bit
a
of a change
relegation,
up
and they
here,
just
but that
stay in the
really
league.
does
Stage 3.
inspire confidence to show that a lot of those
Oh, I thought there wasn't
combinations,
gonna be a
a
stage
lot of
three.
those calls on the side
No, that's
of Rose
EMEA.
are nice and coordinated to allow those members to have their pop-off moments. But the big question is, well,
It's one of the EU
is
leagues where there's no
Fade going
stage
to
3, but
be
there's
that
stage 3
impact
here.
player, especially with
Who
Retro
we rooting
having
for on a
such
watch
a
challenges? We're
pop-off
rooting
game,
for SRG,
but now
bruh.
we'll play more supportive.
Oh my gosh, look at this walk down. They ain't ready
I'm
for
so
it.
fucking ready.
Oh my gosh, they're not ready for it!
First seed
Okay, they might have gone 2 for 2. They might have been
Okay.
slightly ready for it, but what they're not ready for
I feel like that's
is
like
this
the
Royal
epitome
walk
of
down.
being ready for it, bro.
Huh?
Now,
That's like the epitome of being ready for it, bro. They went
No,
two
because
games.
being ready for it, they don't lose anybody. But look at this. Bob ain't ready for this.
Dang!
It looked like Noya wasn't ready for it either. What happened?
Fuck.
A tremendous harmony as it's
It's
now
all good.
2v2.
2v2 and it's a
fine. Noya
Lexus
got the
Mel.
kill. Noya got the
No
kill
one
that she
has
needed.
this level of chemistry ever. This is like Goku, Vegeta, Naruto, and Sasuke.
Yep. Oh yeah, look at this. Right click, right click.
They are not checking right in front
Bang!
of them.
Oh.
The double swing into the waterfall leads
Yo,
to a
Vegeta always
1v1
dies first, bro. It's
between
okay.
Sherrod
Goku coming through.
and an ever-sprinting Alexis.
Alexis is Goku.
Util available for Sherrod.
Somehow.
Alexis going to be able to get a reload as well. Given the
You know what?
fact
Yeah,
that
I'll take
Sherrod's
it, I'll
only
take
down
it.
to 62,
Look.
Alexis has a chance.
First swing out of the
No!
Peeked on.
Yeah, go
Shot is clear.
What?
2 HP. But another pistol round going the way of Rose.
No.
Bit more bandit gaming that we're treated
Hacker
to as well.
Rose.
I'm gonna question
bro,
things for a second there
NT.
because given the spacing of Alexis to where Mel's position was, wondering whether or not
thought
it was
Noah
gonna
would
be
get
that
so much
split
more
up where,
there.
you know, you play the time, play the group up to make sure that that one kind of happens.
When can you just
there.
never speak on a
And
team I
actually,
need to
well,
win?
I mean, on one hand, yeah, sure. You shut down Retro, who
No,
had
it's
a
okay.
fantastic game on
Okay,
that
it's
last
not
map,
me.
but the only other person
Again,
is
I
bro,
mean,
this
Polar
is not
started
the
rooting for them,
pistol
bro,
round,
and they
so
won their
it's
first
fine.
map.
across the board. So
The what?
Rose, they find yet
You started
another
rooting for
pistol
SR
round
and they won their
here.
first map.
Alexis going to be
Right.
alone on that C site.
Exactly.
Well, it is going to be Rose looking towards taking that mound presence and then moving things
You know,
forward.
we've
as
always
soon
been
as they get
feeling,
an opportunity.
we've always been feeling SR, bro. But it's the fact.
Corrupt and their toxic screen here on
We've
the
always been
A
feeling SR,
corridor.
but now that I'm watching the game like actively,
Oftentimes
bro,
yeah.
working on
gonna win.
itself to get all of this early information without the necessary
Yeah,
danger.
that's the greatest curse.
No, that's
And Rose will
Sukuna.
oftentimes use it
This
to have
nigga
an
is
open
generally
ground that
Maharaga,
they don't
bro.
have to fight for. But this time, Corrupt with that confidence is
Oh
gonna
my
step into it and flick to 2. Solid mechs to swing Shopify's stack over and let Rose have a clean seat.
And of course,
Fuck it, Mel, let's go
one
back to
player who did
Fortnite, bro.
have a buy-up after that first pistol round, so Corrupt going down is the best case scenario for Rose, all things considered. So Shopify in this 3v4 now might just be playing for those exits because, well, just thanks to Corrupt, a lot of their
Bro,
plans
wasn't
get
Fluorescent
foiled
like a
with
Fortnite
an
trick, though?
absolute crazy flick from that player.
I don't know what she was. I think she played Fortnite, yeah.
Shopify just going to be playing for the boom. Seeing if they can catch an exit,
I'll find you.
but Mound will be the safe exit here for the most part. Try to swing into 2. Bob will
Whatever.
almost fully farm it.
Whatever.
One enemy
They'll just
remaining.
blow their
Whatever.
way through it, trade a couple orbs
Whatever.
away,
Whatever.
and let Rose have this second round.
Like, I don't even care for her.
No, it's like it's just
Yeah, will be Rose able to walk away
Yeah,
with
like,
that
just
one.
fine,
And
bro.
once again, just the value that Corrupt has got so early on in some of these rounds. I mean, you know, let's not forget
Yo, you
Corrupt
notice
did
how
get the
everybody
Viper
on
spit
the-
after 2 rounds on Haven. That one you can't really erase in history, but then this time, Spines 2 make sure that
Shut
there
the
is
fuck
just
up, nigga.
absolutely
Oh my
zero
god.
chance
You don't piss me
all the
off.
while getting so much information
Don't piss
for
me
Rose
off.
to understand exactly where SRG's
You notice how
positions
everybody
are.
on SR
I mean,
Goal
this
has
is going to
2
be a
deaths.
consistent thorn in SRG's side if they're not able to mitigate that Viper.
Awful,
And what
bro.
we're seeing,
I
basically
was
the
trying to
exact
play
same
Maroon,
strat that
bro.
we had on that last round.
No, it's okay,
It's gonna be
bro.
Alexis and Noya hanging out here as we get to see Rose take all of that space. Corrupt gets handily dealt with on the other side of the map.
My
so at
team just
least
got
there's
spanked
that
2 rounds in a row. It's
little
fine.
bit of a variable taken off the board. And yet Rose,
I mean, you know we
they're gonna
always
be
win the
doubling
3rd
back
round, though,
here
right?
To try
Of
and take
course.
this a presence off of potentially Bob satcheling in. Still has the nade to throw as well.
Mel being inserted on
I'm so
Rubble,
fucking scared right
we're
now.
Not sure if she was sussed out. Prowler not able to do it
Are you
either.
looking at me like I said it?
Wait, Mel is
Airplant
so big.
set up. This
Oh my
is
god, Mel.
really-
Oh yeah, good boy.
Mel!
Oh, it sure
Oh,
does!
yeah!
So big! It's
And
huge!
Sherrod emptily ultimates.
Wait,
Stepping back in, trying to catch the
why did
No!
Sharon
It's so
pop ult
clean
there?
for
Yo,
Sarah.
listen.
I don't know.
Ah, that's a great
I'll take
setup
it.
for the bonus here, man. You can't.
Bro,
do
every
that
time I
every
see an
round
Omen in that
against
spot, bro,
Corrupt's
I know
working,
it's about to
but
be
this
beat.
round Shopify do.
Does
And
that count as a box?
Angie.
I'm just wondering right now.
It's a
Because
big
Rate
rock,
XL.
stony box.
like,
maybe.
is a box basically just a
Ends.
stone in another way? Because,
Angie.
like, wow,
Rate
that's
XL.
kind of crazy. And the fact,
no,
too,
no, no.
they force out the kill
Oh,
contract.
I don't know what you're talking
Okay, force is a strong word. I think
What
it
I
was
mean?
more Sherrod kind of
LFPS.
using the kill
LFPS.
contract to try and
Why are you saying
mitigate a
Sarah,
bit
my
more
glorious
space
queen,
or
like Mel didn't just like
erase some of that pressure there.
He figures
but
there's
you could
more
just
there,
tell.
yeah.
Yeah,
Sarah
like,
did
it's
get
just
the-
panic coming through.
Whatever.
And so they get the ISO ult out in the
Whatever.
midst of all of that. And SRG, Mel specifically,
If
just
we K-popify to
once again,
VC,
right
like
place,
VCL
right
and
time,
VCT,
finding
Mel will be my
excellent
bias.
timing, and just sprays Rose down.
Yo, can we get some Evictix photo cards coming in or what?
Rose will step into the
Bro, the only photo card I want of an Evictix, of somebody on Evictix is you butt-ass naked oiled up, bro.
Let a lot of Shopify in for free. Sarah
Whoa.
taking the initiative on top of this Vine unfettered entryway, but Rose is still in. Mel, right as the smoke fades, and that's by herself, so it leaves Alexis to a tough
Alexis 1v3.
All right, Alexis, let's do it, man.
Tell the timing for Shopify was
Let
to
him
try and take that
in.
one more aggressively. It all just falls apart yet again.
Oh.
Alexis
No.
spots out Corrupt, but still in such a tough position in this 1v3.
Oh, bro.
This was the weak site.
Okay, but I need you to be so honest with me. Do you not want a photo card of T-Dog holding a can of Dr. Pepper?
Stop Rose from getting in. And that at the end of the day is
If
all
I
we needed.
had a photo
So,
card of
couple rifles
T-Dog,
kept on both sides here, but Shopify will lose
I
grip
can't
of
say
the
what I
lead
want to
early
say.
on in the game once
So I'm just
again.
I'm gonna no comment it.
Great job to Rose being able to
That's all I'm gonna do, man. I'm gonna no comment it, man.
as we were ping-ponging around that
Don't
B
be
side on
blaming
who
it.
was going to be killing who. It ultimately was just a toss-up, despite the fact that Sarah tossed
I just can't say that.
to try and erase some of that noise on the side
just
of Rose.
can't
But
say
as
that.
Rose, they're
Anywho,
ICP
guys,
just
type 1 in
fine.
chat if you want Polar's
Kudos
egg
to
out.
those and nail things
Let me know.
down.
Bro,
Rose
you
handily
egoed the
taking
DM I
lead.
sent you the other day,
Their
bro.
top 3 players.
Bro, I
right
don't
now,
remember
Sherrod,
what
Corrupt,
did
and
you
Retro.
DM me, bro.
4 kills
No,
apiece.
'cause we
Oh,
can't-
you doing
Retro
egg yell every
now
time we
one
like lose or
away
something?
from the Nightfall
yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Corrupt 2.
Yes,
getting the
bear.
Viper's Pit online.
I'm still waiting for my
So the
chew
win
burger,
conditions
bro.
are
A little
slowly
punishment
lining
TikTok.
themselves up. The
Bro, I need to research, bro.
machine to try and
What-
You don't know
what's
what a
the-
chew
what's the
burger is?
Is conditioning just
Wait,
outside
you're not.
C.
Oh my
Like,
god.
I think I know what it is,
Continuously
but like I need to
happening
make
round
sure. You know what I'm saying?
Now no
Oh,
sheer on the C
damn it.
entry. Tim, the TP back into rubble is now surprising Shopify.
Get out of that
Catches
VC.
a quick
Julian's a
two for-
liability.
No,
Bro,
not
low
still
key,
yet.
I've been
What I
thinking
mean?
that too. I've been thinking that
This round,
too,
and
but
this was really the round
okay.
to do it with
You don't mean
Stack
that.
to help
It's like
out.
the stream's low key
Sarah,
funny.
once again, gonna
Wait, Polish, check your
step into
DMs,
this,
bro.
and now with the help of the baby door getting shot out. She
This
gets
is-
at least 104.
this is the chew
Now
burger.
the shots fired
Oh.
back, and Rose can re-aggress with even
Okay,
more
yeah,
power
that
and
is
kick
what I thought.
behind it. I think Alexis is gonna save a little bit longer this round, as Rose have the freest A site one could ask for.
I feel like I haven't
So
said
fun
anything
because
against terms
when
of
you look
service.
at Lotus, when you think about how this map gets put together, it's like, oh
Except
yeah,
threatening
Util dumped outside
people
of A. We should see.
in
We
my
should
chat like 4
Except
times.
But that was-
whenever
but that was in
these
GTA
two
though.
Teams, instead of that util dump that you necessarily expect, it just comes down
Yeah,
to
no, nothing comes to
positioning.
mind.
It comes down to an Omen being behind everybody and just finding those timings
okay,
on
Snowy
kills and setting
Sergeant.
up crossfires. There's no big explosion,
what
no
armor you
big
work for.
fanfare. It simply is just a clearing of corners. As
I'm
both
dead
of
ass
these
gonna make a
teams are
compilation,
really
you don't gotta do
trying
that.
To position and set up the idea that C tends to be the emphasis
y'all
in those early round fights.
This is what
Yes,
you
bro,
guys
I
It's a
want-
little bit
I want
unconventional,
Polish
but
egg
I
out,
think
bro.
both of them were kind of anticipating the other to try and bash their heads against that A-side hit. And this round, it comes to fruition for Rose.
Be able to swarm Alexis with all the extra
Alexis.
time they were able to get in this round. Able to hunt down the whole
This is not
map,
looking good,
and
bro.
So Shopify Rebellion Gold will walk into this next round with, yeah, bare bones. Tough to know where to strike next because the A neutral has been
all
won
good.
back
We're
out
not
by
first half
Rose
players.
now,
We never
so
have been.
Tough to
Yeah, no, I know.
know
It's
how
okay.
much you can afford to place over there when B and C have already kind of been
it's
battering ram,
tax-sided
but they're
map,
not
yeah, but, like-
sheared and vined. Feels like you have to almost dump harder when it
Yeah.
comes to
No, it's
Alexis'
definitely a
drive
tag side.
kick.
It's just like
And
we need a couple rounds. You know what I mean?
1-2-2 now. Instead
Guys,
of
just
the
remember,
kind of soft cross that we saw
I was up
before with the
8-4
aggression.
and lost 13-8.
And one of the things that the desk highlighted
did you
was
do that
how
again?
this Vise was going to work against
It was the
That's Zaru.
quite frankly,
Zaru or
we
whatever.
haven't really seen a lot of Vise util get
And I think the other
value
nigga's name
thus
was like
far.
Carpe.
The shears getting
Carp.
kind of ripped, or
Carp.
sorry, not
He's
the
playing
shears,
against
but the
Carpe?
thorns are getting ripped up. Round
Bro, if
after
you had
round.
to
Dark
play
Rose
against
gets set
Carpe
up,
in a
sure,
creator
but
cup, how
gets
you
shot
think you-
away. Alexis is
In an
really
Overwatch
having a
creator
hard
cup.
time at getting anything
I'm
going.
slamming that nigga.
Whereas if this was against a neon potentially,
Bro,
that
I'm
would've
good at
had a lot
Overwatch,
more
bro.
value. The sheer could have cut off that neon, would have made sure that things were just a lot more.
I
difficult for
can't
navigating
overstate this
space.
enough to you. I'm only
So
bad
far,
at
Rose
Valorant, bro.
have not had any
I'm
issues
literally
with the
only
Vise
bad
thus
at
far.
Valorant.
And mostly we've seen them attack C site, so that's when you really would expect that Sentinel agent to have that type of value.
Imagine
but
being good at
against
Overwatch.
this
It's actually kinda
composition simply is not found.
Like imagine the only game.
Rose-
you're
What
good
are
at?
you
Oh, yeah,
good
it's
at?
the end of
Again.
Overwatch.
Emphasis on the B this time.
What game have you
As the
peaked at,
util
man?
dump from SRG happens outside of A, but no one's home.
Rematch.
Double blind shots with the Sheriff here is the quick transition. And Alexis.
I mean, this guy is pretty tough at
looking.
rematch.
Another box, another kill. The saga continues. And now the rest of Rose should be able to easily trample the
There are worse games we good at, like League or Marvel Rivals. Everybody's good at Marvel Rivals, but you are awful at Fortnite, man.
Another one because Rose still has a lot left in the tank.
I've been Division 10 in Fortnite.
I mean, it does a good job as well to just flash SRG off the point.
You're the greatest.
So Mel, Donut, and Sarah.
Bro, Buggy has like average megs, but then just like absolutely no game sense on Fortnite.
Happen here, but that still is such a tall order.
Yeah, tough to manage
Bro,
personnel-wise, and you got
we were scrimming for trios, and then Buggy had to get off, so we got my sister, who doesn't play Fortnite at all, on, and she somehow performed better than Buggy did in the scrims.
That was clean. And 5-1 Rose.
Also, we
now,
fucking
and,
lost.
I mean, another
No, it's
entry,
okay. It's okay. That
another-
was an
another
eco, bro.
dollar for
Listen,
Rose.
this is
They've
the
been able
round.
to pretty consistently
We're coming up on
find the
ults.
springboard for both of these ends, and
One
then
off-
when the
we're
going
one
gets
off-
tough,
we're one
you
off
realize,
the
oh, that's because
Bro,
B is now
players.
their weak side. Let's just take that instead.
I swapped
Let's
servers. We wait, is it duo or trios this season, bro? Bro.
Bro, FNCS is today. What do you mean?
Of course, the damage
Fuck.
wasn't too bad given the fact that it
Alright,
was
we're a little
just
late.
bandit in the hands of the shot.
We are a little late. It's okay though.
Players, but still, like, Rose should not be.
Fun fact, I had to boost Buggy to his first time ever hitting
Off
diamond.
that one, Retro has 3 ultimate orbs available as it gets to cycle 1 again, but Tim has just
Buggy,
been
you are
so
not peak 2 on
consistent
Valorant. I'm
at
so
getting that
sorry,
deep
bro.
TP in and finding
No,
kills.
he is peak
Dude,
D2.
finding that
No,
first
no,
fight
no,
is
no,
so
no.
crucial. Noya
No,
is
no,
able
no.
to stop
Buggy is
him
not
from
peak D2 on
overextending, and that
Valorant.
was quite brazen without the smoke getting checked out first.
Buggy, I played Valorant with you
Waterfall
the
is
other day.
quiet
I
for
just
the
refuse to
sidelines. Now
believe
that'll
it,
get
bro.
smoked away and pitted to boot. Corrupt letting that go as the spike will fall on default.
You are
Bro, we had
peak exactly where you are, bro.
There was an operator. That really
I had
Bad
one
one
bad
bad
game.
game.
That
Let's-
wall-banged Retro,
let's pull up
now
your
it's
tracker,
23. They'll
actually.
have to step back into the pit, and they're able to control a
Hold
lot
on.
of the space from there, but Noya will start holding the
Wait,
spike.
Noya got bumped half?
So the
Oh my
close
gosh,
quarters
oh my
hold.
gosh.
Oh my
Just sprayed
Oh my
down.
gosh.
The extension back out, but the
We're
spike's
good.
already been held.
We lost all our guns, but we're good.
Wait, wait, did we win?
Oh, no, we won. We
Oh, let's
won.
go. Oh, let's go. A lot was happening.
Yeah, that entire time I didn't even notice it.
Yo,
The spike was
Dodo
getting
Net,
diffused in all of the
Sarah was
chaos.
Dodo Net.
holding.
Listen,
Yeah.
give me
And
the
it was
map,
just
bro. I
Noya
believe
had
in
that
you,
front
bro.
Positioning there, immediately Corrupt kind of goes
Dodo Net,
down,
please.
and
I
then
believe in
quickly
you, bro.
drops, And you can see all of Rose scrambling, being like, "Hey, did we hear
Wait,
that spike
can you pull this
stop
up real
getting
quick?
diffused?"
Okay.
Know that we have. We need to get up there real fast, and at that point, it was just simply too late. So they sneak by just at the end. Sarah gets that defuse, now 1 away from the Nightfall. So a couple of rounds ago, we talked about how it didn't get value. Well, no worries.
And then go to
Online, Sarah.
go to yeah.
Is that a
go to
lifetime
extra.
less than 1
Gets pulled
KD?
into the kill contract.
Rose. Wow, Sharon
A lifetime 0.9 KD is
they're gonna
egregious,
try to
bro.
hold against Shopify, attempting to recontest the body respawning.
1,200 hours to peak
Retro's the
diamond
only one who
2.
falls off of that, a 1-for-1.
You got boosted to diamond? That's
Still
crazy.
got 70 seconds.
It's a 0.96. That's not
As
good,
well,
bro.
Bob.
That's bad.
Does have the
That's not a good
showstopper
look.
available.
Especially because you
Yet
queued
another
so
team
much
really
duelists.
just forced the entry here as Alexis went for the turnaround. Garden available though, as that's a lot
What
of
are we
people as
doing,
well.
bro?
That's fine.
This
Alexis
is gonna be a
1v4.
tough one.
Bang.
That's a real roto
Let's
turn
go.
around. Alexis does
They're
have
going
the
into
lines
B.
on the proc, and the
Okay,
Shear is
so-
actually gonna force the rest of Rose to turn heads. So
Okay, at least look at this
doesn't have
act.
a chance to
I will, bro.
All of
I
those
will.
games were in
Rose
plat.
feeling close.
No, I'll look at the act, bro. Don't worry. Alexis, come on. You get this kill. You get this kill. This guy whiffs the shorty shot, and you have ult. Come on.
Trash right now for Shopify. All the more incentive to give it a try. All right. So 6-2 now for Rose. This attack is looking really consistent, very replicable. They have the flowchart
He
down,
played
down to a T.
Yeah, and
Bro, you
honestly,
said
like, it
look at
just
the
feels like
act and
SRG
you
are
have a
struggling to get the
480
read
tracker
on
score.
What Rose are doing, right? Like where
Listen,
are they
this ain't
going?
even
What
that
are they
bad, bro.
planning? What
Oh
do
my
they wanna
gosh,
do
even-
in
oh my
response
gosh.
to it? It
Nah, you went on a
feels
low
like
win streak.
SRG
Bro, I'm not gonna
a
lie.
different
I'm jealous
to
of you,
go
bro.
up against. This, as a
This
result
ain't
of
what my
like,
tracker
all
looks
of
like
those
when I go on my
like
tracker,
moments
bro.
of
I'm seeing a lot of
Sherrod being
green
able to
here.
Push in through, Bob flying in onto the site, Tim going for that TP to gain space.
Did you carry
It's
any
not
of those
being
games,
accounted
Buggy?
for and finding tremendous value.
Buggy has 1 MVP in there. What do you mean?
against SRG.
1 MVP out of
Back down
12?
to the pistols yet again. 4 ultimates
Fuck.
online, but
It's okay, bro.
still looking rather dire for them as Rose.
Wait, Buggy, you
waits to
queued
get the
12
first
games
top
yesterday?
7
You need help.
rounds now. as they
Look
show
good.
zero signs of slowing down thus far.
12 games to still be diamond, by the way.
On Easter, by the way.
With those pistols, Shopify going to try and set up a haunted house of inserts on A space. No doubt to set up Dodo Nuts overdrive should they have the button.
All right, come on. Come on.
Just save me, bro.
Toxic screen fade
Come on.
back. Sarah gonna get
Come on.
sussed out by the Prowler.
Oh,
to it.
Dodo.
That's still not been called
Oh,
out.
no,
Quick
Dodo.
rock
boy.
up on the overdrive, but Corrupt's on top
It's
of
fine,
it.
bro. It's
And
fine.
it's only a trade back after they're the only one who
And
sticks
they're
around
speeding
on
up
the
C,
overground.
and Retro's an outlaw.
The implant with the outlaw.
Ah, man.
Back. Another
Life
clean
is
round
awful.
from him, continuing to frag out.
Alexis just has to go outside
being
with the
off the
bandit,
duelist.
bro. And it's just like,
And the
Mel's
rest of
here,
this
but like, it
space
just
on
doesn't
C,
matter.
which Rose will once again default take.
2v4, 3 of them are on
Fleshed out by the
site.
intel. It's
Mel
all
can't get it.
single swings from
Alexis
Shopify
misses the
Rebellion
first
Gold. No
shot.
guns
It's
to
one.
back it up. Alexis does find
bullets.
another freelance kill on the bandit. Rose will
Yo.
swing into it. Alexis will get
Alexis?
another.
Okay.
But it's still
Whose life is worse than
an
mine?
unending economy for
I'm a
Rose.
I don't
Detroit
even
Lions
celebrate
fan,
normal
Detroit-
Easter. My Easter
I
is
know, I was
next
gonna
week.
ignore
What
it.
do you
I was
mean?
gonna
What
say-
schedule are you on to where your Easter
Yeah,
is
they
next
really
week?
haven't stumbled
I'm a Detroit
on
Lions
any of these
fan. I'm a
rounds, and
Detroit Tigers
SRG
fan. I'm a
rightfully
Detroit
so will
Pistons
take their
fan.
second
Listen,
I'm
I
a
don't want to hear about
Sentinels
your life
fan
is terrible
and
right now.
SR
Hold on,
Gold
hold on,
fan.
hold on, hold on.
from them. And a
What do you mean
Like,
Easter
bro.
is next week? I celebrate Orthodox Easter. What is that?
Ain't that a dentist?
Two of challengers. So a lot on the table right now, and it's just coming down to these free-form plays that Rose are doing. You can see all the players.
I'm
feel like
Greek
they've entered into
Orthodox?
the flow state with how they kind of want to take.
What that mean?
What the fuck does your dentist have to do with this?
Spray transfers. It's individual heroics for me that feel like they're coming out on top. You can see the intention from SRG on how they want to set things up, set up the traps. That last round off of Sarah's utility, Dodo Nut pops the overdrive, should be able to find a couple of kills. And who is it? Oh, Corrupt just decided to walk through because
This
of
guy is
pure
actually fucking
confidence
stupid, bro.
and is able to just shut down that ultimate before
Yes,
it
bro,
gets
Monkey
any
is so
value
dumb, man.
whatsoever. Rose have just been doing an excellent job when it comes to these micro plays. And once again, it really doesn't show any signs of stopping while there still are 3 rounds left in this half.
It's tough timing for Dodo Nut
Do you
there,
want to
'cause
know what
Sarah
this nigga just
technically
sent,
supposed to have
me,
a
bro?
peek on it, but
What?
because of
Check,
Prowler retention,
check
I
your
think they
DMs. I don't know if you can pull that up on
and
stream.
Corrupt
Let me see.
as they look for the line of sight that she's
I don't think I can, but
So maybe a window in which they could have reacted to that, but a combination of luck in the draw and
this is
Rose
the stream of all time, though. This is definitely a stream of all time. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to take EVX pullers out my title for this one, bro.
yet again this round.
I don't know if they want to be connected to this.
Time it's Mel again.
Yo, this is their socials guy, by the way.
Nightfall for
Yeah.
nightfall. Both sides
Yeah.
feeling a little disoriented. Devo
Yeah.
tries to push, but Bob
Yeah.
will give it a go with the show.
I'm so scared.
Sarah snap into it. Mel not
Yo, this is
caught
the
on
guy.
top,
This is the
and
guy
both
that edits
sidelines
that
will
edits for
find
me, by
all
the
of
way.
their
So low key,
purchasing profit.
this guy's just on here
Shopify now
clip
have the
farming
stack.
for
Likely the round with
for
a 5v2
himself.
in tow, but even still, the C site has still looked so vulnerable and Corrupt about to burn the shear away.
You think he?
No way,
As
man.
With that getting thrown, they'll walk
Okay.
past it. That's stalled out. Oh, but Alexis caught by the bite. Corrupt just knows. They just know. And that'll be sight. Wow, and planting in a mound check spot. Corrupt gonna walk up on this. Rose finding the moments of confidence to continue sinking their teeth into these rounds, even when they look so impossible. Noya alone on the waterfall check. Barrel could get spotted, but Corrupt will start to duck back as Dodo will get escorted in off the Prowler. Pot shots taken by Retro are huge. The cross from Rose is huge. If they win
so
this
tired.
round, there's just no looking back. Corrupt against 2. Spots the head.
Oh my gosh!
Jeez.
I don't want to be here anymore, man.
Impossible to come back from.
That was a 5v2. What happened?
Yeah, impossible to come back from is a great way to describe it. You could feel the morale of Shopify
wanna
Rebellion
be
Gold
here.
snap in half on that last round.
I'm
You
not
could see them
supposed
just
to
so scared
be
push up there,
here.
to the point where time was honestly a factor of what I was waiting to see happen here. Like, you can see the stalling, the waiting happen, allowing Corrupt to just completely navigate and circumvent everything that was set up. It's a heartbreak and a half. Corrupt gets the pit available for these next rounds. As finally, I was going to say, it seemed like Alexis's utility coming to fruition, trying to hold things through. But now it will be that pit on that side, so Noya just knocking on death's door on the other side while there are some thorns on the ground.
Always
but
curse
Rose
strikes again.
will be wiser too
I'm
to
gonna
back
strike this
off of
nigga,
it.
bro.
Something that we've seen them do round after round.
gonna
on this
strike you.
attacking half.
Lexus coming
Like
back
with
to
thunder or
respond
what?
to it, potentially with that
Like lightning,
steel
I guess.
guard reading that they might
I don't think
cut
you can.
noise instead of just rotating.
Your monkey's curse speech. Wait.
No timeouts left here in the
Check
game.
your DMs real quick.
That might be a banger. That might be a
As Mel
banger.
yet again with his rubble high top
Okay,
presence.
wow.
Caught early
Yeah.
by the Prowler, now by the kill contract.
That might be a
and it's gotta
banger.
be the
What's it
button
called?
for
That might be a
Rose
banger.
to at least inch
Like a
forward.
pan.
Sarah
Or
ducking
not
back,
pan,
and Mel
but
losing the
with,
duel.
Bro, you need to get
Everybody's
emotes,
down
bro.
for
There's
Rose.
actually
I
no
literally
reason to
have
subscribe to
emotes.
Polars,
What are you
bro.
talking about?
Bro, those
Continue
suck,
overtaking
bro.
both
What?
sexes. Tree
Why
root
is it a
hit,
why?
shuffle, retro,
Why is it?
barrel, Dodo Nut, easy
Is that
target.
like your
Nobody
mascot?
checking. Dodo
Oh, yeah,
Nut
he's a
finds
polar
the
bear,
lineup.
bro.
Bob finally
Bro.
trounces it, and the pinch back from Sherrod on the peak leaves it to a 1v3.
I'm gonna need you to start talking
And
about
as the
Bonito
Viper's
Flakes.
pit
Stammen.
will fade
In
away,
a
so
row.
too
Bonito
do the
flakes.
chances of
Why my room start
Shopify
flooding?
Rebellion Gold of remaining in challengers on the precipice of a 2-9 scoreline with tools to spare on the half of Rose.
They go 2-9, I'm chopping my dick
It's
off.
always been the boxes, hasn't it? Off of one, corrupt caught, door not procced. Could turn this to a 1v1.
My
but
new name is
Corrupt
Julia.
again comes up huge, and it's Rose once more with the driving seat.
Yeah, they're just simply not
Hey,
showing any
bowlers.
signs of slowing down at all. I like that little thing that Dodonut takes on that long side there, but finally we get to
Bro.
see that plan come to fruition with that ISO. Like, you know, we're talking about the ISO. Oh, I wonder how this is going to be going. And I feel like we haven't been treated to what that kit can really bring out. Sherrod's just kind of been with the squad, hanging out, ready to push.
Okay.
it. They've been doing a great job at finding
Jeez,
kills as well, but
God.
finally the kill contract goes,
What
and you
you
can
mean,
see
bro?
how clear it makes that
Dodo,
A
come
fight
on. We ain't
happen.
pieing. We
And
ain't
after that
pieing.
kill contract
Listen,
goes,
no
you
matter
see
what,
Yo,
we are
wait,
not
last
pieing.
time Dodo was on Pie
everything just
Watch,
kinda
she turned
works
up
out.
second half.
It's
That's what I'm
simply just to
saying, bro.
pluck somebody
You can
out,
do it.
Make that a little bit more tenable, and then overwhelm. And yeah,
Your
Rose
editor is
executed
now
that
a fanboy.
perfectly.
I am 6'4", 300 pounds, bro.
You got that,
I'm
man.
closer. I'm closer to a fucking alligator than a femboy.
Man by 3 Guardians.
You don't think you got that, bro?
Alexis has
I don't know, bro.
got the sheer
Let me go get an Amazon basic skirt.
lines on the A swing. By yourself.
You
This
got
is the
that, man.
1-2-2.
I believe in you.
Every death on SR, I take a shot of
I don't know
testosterone.
how much they need to dump into it, but Sheer's been
You don't need testosterone, bro. I saw that vertical.
Sure, swing into this. Oh yeah, in we go.
You're about to
Still
jump to the
very
fucking
reactive, very
moon.
prompt. Mel, the only one here to meet it. Team temporarily split.
We're going back to
Double
my
flank could
room.
be huge here, but the Viper's Pit is slowly going to obfuscate. One caught on the way down.
gosh.
Retro on the outskirts can peek back.
What
Oh
that
my
mean?
gosh.
Alexis in the smoke set up by
You
Mel.
strong, bro.
Able to catch Bob. Overextending.
Wait.
But
Oh my
Rose,
gosh, they're going heaven
have
to
this
B.
pit
They're
set
going
up
heaven
into
to
the
B.
stairs
They
so
kill
that they can
Sean.
snake
Nice,
over
we
the
kill
B.
Sean.
And
You
as
can
Sherrod
definitely
falls,
They're going
pass
Rose
as a
moves by for
femboy
Rose
if
to
you
try to
just
hold on
shaved.
to a 10-2 scoreline. And we're heading back
Thanks,
over to
Peggy.
this C site.
I guess.
These are the
What
two
about me?
players who clutched it up the last time. We'll see if they can
I'm
do
not
it again.
gonna lie, bro.
Oh, look at Retro is
When
gone.
you're like clean shaven,
Retro's looking to find
I
out
genuinely
how
get so
they're gonna
uncomfortable.
run through. Shotfire Rebellion Gold have to be ready.
What?
Shots
Oh my
fired.
gosh, wait.
Quicksand
like I would be
goes
afraid to
to
see you in the middle of the night if
1v5.
when you're clean shaven.
Right. Dodo Nut, easy target, bait away.
Oh my gosh.
Goodness me.
And it still looks so
dude.
scary,
Oh my
but
goodness
this
me.
time, man, it takes 5 bodies at this
Oh,
point, doesn't it?
fucking
I've
good,
never seen
bro.
clean shaven. I can open my
Shopify.
TikTok. Hold on.
A
Hold
tougher
on.
gap to
Now that we
make
got
up
to
than
the
the
rounds, listen,
previous
9-2,
2
come back. Very
maps.
easy. Hold on. I'll
Rose
show
are
you on
4
my
rounds
TikTok.
out from staying alive in the Swiss.
Switching sides.
And I don't want to really call that a Rose overcooked there, but you could see like they're like,
Supposed
oh, we
to
got so much of a lead.
be
Let's just kind of have fun with it, and they go for a bit of an unconventional
Wait, go up?
setup without clearing things out properly. And yeah, so that's kind of why the round falls apart. But
Oh my god.
still, I mean, Corrupt
Bro,
makes
where's
it
this at, man?
scary. 16 kills on
There
the
has
board
to be
now.
something of me clean
As
shaven,
Rose
bro.
lead 9-3 against Shopify Rebellion Gold. Donut still never having that opportunity to step up and find those kills.
At
Well, it just
4K
feels
shaving
like
the beard
Rose are
again.
running all over them. It's going to
4K
be
what?
aggressive to start things out on
I was
this
about to say,
defense.
what do you even
More
have?
people potentially swinging out from that
Like
C
YouTube
side on the side of
subscribers?
Rose. Shopify Rebellion Gold have to be
Bro.
prepared for
That has to be it.
I hit that with like
Otherwise,
2 more
they might
YouTube
just get
uploads.
run over and drop the spike, which would be
Yeah,
a
but you
little
won't
bit of a
fucking
tragedy.
post.
Bring them down.
Couple of times.
Yo, the beard was a
that's
good
already
idea.
happened here. It's meant huge gaps in the protocol that Rose.
Beard
is
Yeah,
using
some
to
people
get
just look
things
better
turned
with
into a
beards.
couple of good rounds.
Wait, you
4 stack. on the C door.
1K Twitter followers, what you doing?
80 on the
Oh,
clock.
no, saying thank you.
Certainly
Like,
not
what?
something one expects.
I'm not doing anything other than that, bro. I don't know what you
love
want me
it,
to do.
Undercut into the triple swing.
1K Twitter.
Oh, it's open
Bro.
season.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody's just gonna fight their way
I'm
through
actually
it.
just
Chelsea
watching a
Boy
ranked
have
match, bro.
No choice. Noya's
At
lurk is
1K
the
Twitter
only
followers,
thing
as Polar's
and
manager, we
Rose
promised to his community, you
are
will all be getting a Polar's
99%
JOI.
likely to even the score in Pistol
Personalized?
Series, Marcus.
Yes, to all 1,000 of your
them?
fans. Yes. Yes.
Like,
I got a goatee. I think it
I had
fits
no
me.
idea what was going
Buggy, you
on.
look like a
Rose is sitting
Mexican.
there, yeah, there must be two agents just kind of.
And that's bad because you're
so
white.
much info about all the members there, and as soon as Rose,
Dude, I like
strike,
Mexican
they're
people though, so
ready
like it's
for
chill.
it. As Noya's
Wait.
able to
Oh
find
my
there's
God,
a
do I
win
have a clip?
scenario.
Wait.
Do I have
30
so
seconds
many
left. So
clips?
look,
this fight
wait,
has
look.
to go.
Oh yeah, man. Let me look, man. Noya, do something for me.
Oh my gosh.
Make the call
No,
now.
no,
Tim,
no, no,
hot
you
shots,
finna do it,
driver
bro.
down to 40.
I'm ready.
The screen solely to sell the B presence potentially. That's all she can really do.
Oh,
but
NT,
can't check
NT.
everything. And
No,
Taylor
I have a
with the
clip
third
of
kill on the board here for
Buggy
Rose's
talking, or
10th
not Buggy. I have a
round.
clip of Polar's talking
Another
about his
pistol,
favorite
another
Mexicans.
springboard to get Rose farther
Dude, it's
ahead.
because they make.
No,
Listen, they make me
no,
good food,
no,
bro.
no, no, no.
Kinda come out the gate with
Dude, they make me
Low
good
key,
food.
Mervin is probably fire at talking you through it. You know what I mean.
Competition and how you expect people to kind of play this game, and yet Rose have
You know what, man?
consistently thrown curveball after curveball after curveball. And while some of it can be a little bit cheeky in
Probably.
how they're able to secure those kills,
Probably.
Can you just
well,
like?
work
Can
it
you
out
give me
because
like
we
a? Oh
were
yeah, you.
completely
Or like,
catching
oh no.
Shotfire Rebellion gold off guard. This time it is going to be an A side
I mean,
push
probably.
Here. It's going to be the information.
This is good
gained
fuel for my
from
Merva
Retro
Beth
on
fan
where
fiction.
They are potentially heading out here. And so Rose, the cavalry will start swinging really quickly around.
Trying to be
again.
a nice supportive friend, whatever, bro.
Decently quick response
You're
time
not
from
supportive
both
enough, bro.
sides.
If you were more supportive, you would have given me a confident yes or no. Not none of this halfway through pop probably.
You can't be serious, man.
If you're a Rafe supporter,
Not
you
like
should give me a
that.
JOI.
Player standing.
Like whatever, bro.
Spike down A.
11-3, whatever, bro.
Oof.
Yo, I've seen
So
Fnatic
over.
make
I
these
mean,
comebacks, by the way.
You didn't even need to bring everybody
We're not
here, but
fucking
shoot.
Fnatic,
Why
bro.
not? It's a
We're
party.
Bro,
I can't say
listen,
that.
against Rose, we might as well be, man.
Come on now.
We're world champs in our.
One more time. One more try. Yeah. No, come on. Don't play
We
small
fucking
like
lost.
that.
We fucking lost. We fucking lost.
Let them
Oh.
fight it out like gentlemen.
Yeah.
Well,
That's a tough one there. And
Gentlemen?
it's looking even worse. It's an
Oh,
11-3
God.
score line now.
How often have you seen a Marshall collat, man? It's been a minute for me.
Yeah, and okay.
hit
if
my
you are
DMs
Shotfire
later,
Rebellion
we
Gold
can
right
figure
now, I
it
think you
out.
have to do a little bit of a better job at
Just work it
selling
out on
some
the
of these
remix,
fakes
bro.
as to what is going on, because every
I
single
miss my
time
wife.
a little bit of information is given up.
Bro, Buggy,
Rose
I don't know.
circulate
This isn't
all
what
the
my
numbers
stream is
over
like.
there
It's
and are
genuinely
so ready
Wraith's
to
fault. I'm so
receive any of that
serious.
pressure
yeah, probably.
and completely just shut it down immediately.
Oh my gosh, Corrupt, why didn't you just
Okay,
die,
nice little
bro?
headshot to start it
Why
out
not?
with Corrupt, but unfortunately,
Oh my
not
gosh.
enough to secure the kill as
Nice.
the trap
No.
springs.
Undercut swing
No,
out the
no.
door. It's tough to nail that timing,
Nice.
but Rose does in
Come on.
spades. Alexis's lurk can at least find one
Do
side
they know
stab,
that they
but
don't have another
once again,
match
Spike
after
has been
this?
Puppy guarded. Pop gonna
Nice.
dare to swing it. Noya, yeah, that's easy for her.
They know, don't worry.
Posted up on the box.
They know.
Nice angle to approach.
Oh,
Down to
oh.
Alexis in the
Ain't ready
one
for
That
Alexis.
one
two.
Lord
Sherrod,
song?
well read, easy tag.
Dang.
It's the box.
Isn't that a Charlie
Yeah,
XCX song?
It's always the box. Retro.
The thing,
Tough
look,
gun to manage
because I
this
said
back
work it out
with,
on the
but My
remix.
God, is this not already a very impressive bonus from Rose?
Why is your editor talking like he has
It
a
really
life
is, and,
outside your
well, we
basement?
still have two.
That's
thorns
actually-
It's
in
actually the
field.
exact opposite.
Arc
He's
Rose
in my
available
basement.
as well.
No, because here's the
There
thing.
are
Here's the
tools here
thing.
for
This guy
Alexis
doesn't
to
edit anything
play
for me. bro.
around.
Yeah.
And,
Well, because
10
you don't
volts
give me
left in the
anything to edit
rifle.
ever.
Retro just around the corner. Oh.
Body shot.
Yo,
that
I need
kill.
this done in 2
Retro's
hours.
thinking.
Oh my god! What?
Dude.
Oh
I'm
man. Oh man.
It wasn't even that crazy.
Take me now.
It wasn't even that crazy. It wasn't even that crazy. Whatever, bro. Retro,
Whoa,
good
we gotta
shot,
cut that out.
man.
Sorry.
No copyright issues here. That was
Wraith, you might be right, bro. I
unbelievable.
think you
But
forgot
I mean,
to-
if you took a look at the last map, you know how Retro's been playing, especially
Like,
with those
bro.
first bloods based off of Haven. And well, sharp
that
as
does
ever,
not-
like you said, needed to find a headshot.
It's okay,
Like
man.
they genuinely
just
just
does
don't know,
that.
man.
These protocols, these swing outs from Rose have been immaculate. They're always pushing out off their utility at the perfect times. Where Shopify Rebellion Gold, like they set up a lot of their stuff to be able to push into the site, right? They don't really have an answer when Rose are taking the fight to them with their utility and are kind of caught into these awkward positions. And so now Rose find themselves onto this 12-3 score line. As SRG, they're able to buy
I
up,
actually
but
can't believe it.
they gotta walk up an entire mountain if they want to make
I mean,
this one
12-3.
work.
It is
Yo, is it doable?
Sisyphusian nearly.
Give me your honest
we must
opinion
continue
on
to
this.
play as long as we are allowed.
I have a higher
Whether it's one
chance.
round or at least 9. Another
I have a
kill
higher
contract
chance
won
of
by
fitting
Sherrod.
into a
I don't think
medium
he's
than they
lost
have at
one
winning
yet
this.
game.
I think you can make it
But
happen.
still, Shopify
We're just
outside-
passing each other!
Here's Noya
Like,
yet
oh
again
my
going
gosh,
for
oh my
the
gosh, oh my
wrap.
gosh,
This
oh my
one
gosh, oh
looks
my gosh.
pretty good. Bob not going to be given any opportunity.
Yes.
Wait,
Now they
wait,
gotta
wait,
watch
we
their
might be
backs.
back.
Dodo watching the fronts. A big stack
might be
set
back.
could just get
Oh
burned
my
away,
gosh.
and Shopify can lay
Wait, we
away
might be
to
back.
this
We might be
round.
back. We
It's
might be back. We
4-12.
might be back. We might be back.
I'm
Everybody
sorry, I know
back.
we've been memeing about how Rose with boxes, but that time around, 2 kills come from someone popping around a box. Yeah, it's wow. Never thought that would be the lesson we take away here. As a Shopify Rebellion Gold are at least able to walk away with that. And I like the highlight that you put on to Sherrod with those kill contracts. Yes, Sherrod's been very consistent with them. You saw those times where the kill contract kind of comes through and it doesn't quite work out.
I
But
didn't know you
still
even get
like the
there.
layering that they're doing
Retro was
with
looking at
Sherrod and
nothing.
Bob, kind of swinging out off of it a utility, whether or not it's Retro or Tim, setting them up to make those plays. Shopify
Yes,
Rebellion
you
Gold,
tweeted
though,
about it, and
they
I
just
liked it.
go in firmly, anchor it down
The
how
fuck
they
is
want
10th
to.
Dan? You know
Retro's
10
already down
Dans?
as Noya wins that sniper rifle duel with
NTDM
the Outlaw in
and the
hand.
man.
Quick way to clock it. Well done by
NFL.
Noya. And that's already some instant pressure gained. Shopify can afford to cut the noise with the C presence.
Maybe not that last one, man.
Other day,
Maybe
other-
not Dan Schneider.
Just getting that steel garden.
Skill course on
lot of
DDR
tools
means
to
I'm
work
low-key
on.
nice with it. Do you have a job by chance?
And the setup is feeling so familiar.
Adds up.
Noya so far up, the Viper on that lurk.
Definitely
And
not.
yet
him.
now, though,
Bro, we're
with the
naming
list
Dan's,
on the
bro.
side of
I'm
Rose,
allowed
ready
to-
to
I'm
spring
allowed
their
to say
trap.
Dan Schneider.
Shopify Rebellion Gold, I think, are waiting for this to happen.
Okay, wait, Polars. I'm gonna name 5 people and you have to guess the category.
Okay.
Okay, you ready?
Before they can do it again.
Alright.
Run back. Bob posted
Diddy,
up. Stinger only grants her 1
Okay.
for that.
Jeffrey
Oh, but
Epstein,
this early choke up onto
Yep.
mid. They're not prepped.
Dan Schneider,
Tim finds a freebie. So it'll be a full
the
board
mangaka
3 for
Ryoni
3,
Kenshin.
with
Polars.
Corrupt likely getting a rifle out of this. As Shopify, with limited time to activate, will take over. And Tim with the TP into the pocket as well, so that they have the early tree presence too. But are they ready for Noya? Oh yeah, they're watching.
You have any guesses?
Tim was. Shuffle back. All timing, and
People
Noya
involved
finds
with
it.
the music industry.
Tree guarded well.
All like little
And
girls.
this eco
No,
is nothing to
no,
it. Shopify
no.
survive another round.
I really
Yep,
wanted
they
you to
keep
make a
this
joke
one
there.
going.
That is.
Well, that's the real difference that we're seeing between these two teams on their defensive half. Rose more than
Let's watch
happy
some
to play
Valorant,
on
man.
these.
Let's watch
Come
some Valorant,
on.
man.
Tim specifically
Let's watch some
has
Valorant,
been
man.
finding those moments to find those kills
EVX is
nicely
watching.
and easy. He's able to take
Yo,
one
I
out
don't think
so
that's true,
early
bro.
on, but the hero of that last
Yo,
round
this is
securely
my
Noya.
boss, bro.
Being able to find the kill with the
This
sniper
is my
rifle, but then
boss.
also forcing the issue, getting that sight
Yo.
Press
space,
F on the contract.
making sure that there's gonna be
EVX signed
a
these
site
dudes.
to plant on without running.
They didn't sign me to do anything outside of
That's the sign
make
they
the
take it.
content for
Let's see
people.
how Retro
Bro,
reacts.
and you better make it so I can't make content anymore, bro.
Stepping forward into it though, and Tim has the easy trade.
Nuh-uh.
And already, bit of a
Can't
freeze
do
on
this
both
to me,
sides.
man.
Trying to see if anybody got inserted because of it.
You asked why I don't stream, bro.
Both ends played quite cautious there.
Listen,
You
I
asked
feel
why I
like
don't
I
stream,
feel
sorry.
like
To
if
make
we
some
weren't
moves, take that space given the
if
trade
we
through.
weren't watch partying
Just back
Valorant,
off. Not willing
like
to
if
bring
you
it
were
all.
just sitting here, you know,
Sherrod and
chilling,
Tim,
I'll pop in
dynamic
occasionally,
duo
you know
right
what I'm
now.
saying?
Have
Like,
all of this forward space here.
Hey,
Once again,
top
they're-
10
it
stream.
feels like they're going to be leaning into Noya's space
Put in a good
game.
word for me.
Rose just simply
I would rather do
posing a threat with
methamphetamines
their
through my
bodies
pee hole than
alone.
be in an org with you.
Yeah.
Bucky, what do you even do, bro? What word
Nothing.
is he putting in for you?
Kind of set up Sherrod.
Literally nothing. This guy is just a chud.
Have to double swing with the double tap. Did you hear something? But Mel is just gonna keep on selling.
The Gallagher's IRL? What from?
You literally were at one point, but you didn't do anything.
It'll be a quick counteract. Steel Garden can be narrowly avoided by the two. Mel catching the timing
Fucking
on Sherrod,
prospects.
TP back over to Seaside to support.
Or
Oh,
prosperity.
Oh, but now Corrupt back inside.
Oh,
Noya.
he's getting that full blind. I love that.
Manages to
Noya.
put that in the final seconds, and Alexis now to meet it. The stack is ready.
Oh,
Bob the paint shells.
Oh.
Alexis too.
Oh my gosh.
Mel is on the other
My
side.
No.
Ellis
Does
is
Bob
not
know
here.
that though?
Oh, actually.
Or is the clear slow?
Come on, Bob's scared. Bob will
Mel
never expect this.
might have the time
Why
to
is Bob
back
looking
up.
at this?
Bob.
Oh my!
back and
No.
Whatever.
And that will do it.
Whatever.
How is he
Shots
so
on Mel
aware?
are the first
Whatever.
team eliminated
Whatever.
from
We wait for the next game. Hey. Hey. Great being in call with you. You know what I'm saying?
Bro. This is bad, bro. That's really bad. How did they let that happen?
It's okay.
Fuck, bro. Could be worse. Could be a Furia fan. It's all good.
Could also be a son.
Yeah. Whatever. Who's playing next, bro? Core and SR Black?
Okay, can we talk about this though?
What? Tarek joining
Yo.
Tarek playing on Sentinels?
Yo, can
Yeah.
can you take over? Actually, I was gonna say,
Can I take over what? No. Boy, if you don't make that TikTok on stream,
What between
Bro.
maps?
bro, you used to.
Yeah, but
back
like
in the day.
I would just like recording it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a little different,
it.
bro.
I don't think it is.
And it was like after the game. I had no like time
Yeah.
time constraint.
Fairs. But nah, bro, I gotta go work.
You gotta work. Wait, I can give you work to do. Hold on. Let me. Record,
No,
let me
whoa,
record
whoa,
it.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Let me
whoa,
record
whoa,
it, and then
whoa.
You make the TikTok for me.
Sure, bro. Maybe. I don't know. When do you need it? You need that shit today, bro? Why'd I get quiet? You say yeah? No. Bro, I'm already making 10 TikToks today.
10. Oh my gosh, I hate your job.
Bro, no, I'm so down to edit stuff. You just gotta let me know in advance, bro.
Bro, okay, it's kind of hard to when this came out an hour ago and no one's gonna care in like 3 hours.
No, people will care. Probably, maybe. I don't know. And you, bye.
Bye.
Bye, stream.
Bye.
Follow Evictix on Twitter
Yes.
and Wraith Media on Twitter.
Yep.
And free Pusheisty. He ain't do nothing wrong.
Anything else?
Shouts out my girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out Popeyes.
Typical.
Okay, fairs. And yeah, that's all, bro. Free Diddy, man. I'm gonna see y'all later. It ain't crime to be a freak.
Is there another game going on right now? Another game. Chill, the boogeyman is gone? Yeah. Are they playing Omen Brimstone?
Running low.
Zamal got that? I guess. Zamal got the heal up too, 3v4. Huh? Okay, listen. I don't hate the Brimstone seconds. On Lotus, it's a little interesting because Viper feels very like, yes, Viper.
It is over.
But like at the same time, I don't know, I'm kind of seeing the vision. Nah, I don't know. I feel like really, bro, if neither team has Viper. No Viper on Lotus, both teams is kind of a group. I don't know, but I low-key feel like you just need Viper on this map, so.
Now we wait. Lighting prep.
I don't hate it on any map that isn't Lotus. What you got to see their defense after? They like that.
Scout destroyed.
Guys, I'm hungry, bro. Yo, somebody get like done so I can eat. No, oh my gosh, I got full fried.
Spike planted.
Solo comes through.
Blinding.
Damn. This Zeke guy cannot exist, bro. Oh my gosh. Goes up. Really far.
Last player standing.
Person, I mean, you can do some damage. Full save? What the rest of the money look like, bro? This guy is 3,900.
Gotta go.
Maybe it's not of it. Maybe it's not that. No, it might be close. Wait, no, Zamal just used ult, huh? I feel like it's worth it to take kills there, no? Am I trolling? When are we getting an RRED stream? Never. No, I'm not, God.
Need equipment.
Not getting on.
Thanks.
Not even for content, bro. Oh my gosh, how do I get this to stop?
Go, go, go. Right, good.
Bro, because the thing is, my quadcast just sounds terrible. Up on Twitter like 5 tweets about that site, and I'm tired of seeing it. Fair enough. Bro, JD was just trying to get his banger, bro.
There. Thorns are alive. Thorns blinding.
Wait, I only bit the wall yet? There it is.
Blind is dead.
Done. Oh, there it is.
Please.
Fireball for one. Gets off site. Has ult still.
Spike planted.
Ooh, ult from there is kind of...
Deploying drone.
You do not have to get, like, in. That's why you have to get into the Cubby waterfall. Drone sees nothing, so now he's comfortable. Okay, there we go. Only guy in sight now is this guy. Oh, the vines, bro. The vines stopped them.
One less.
Bro, now there's 3 guys mound. Ready to support this guy. And the bomb's good for them, too. Was not the worst. Oh, cuz through the smoke. All of a sudden we're tied, I guess. Dude, I need food, bro. Who trying to slide a brother? A meal. What are we looking at ordering, bro? I got a torta yesterday. Might get something else from there today. Who knows? Who knows? Whatever. Let me watch the rest of this map and I'll figure out food after. And then, yo, Ellie, you still here, bro? Wingstop. Yo, I just told you I'm broken. This guy said to order Wingstop. Yeah. I actually didn't just tell you I'm broke, but yeah. Huh. I didn't hear that. I literally didn't say it. I don't know why I said that. Like Jersey Mike's or something? There's just not a Jersey Mike's near me, bro. You're spending $20 on a sandwich anyway, bro. $20 on a sub sandwich is crazy. You gonna go to a local deli? I don't know, I'm just saying. Yeah, dog.
Thorns down.
Anderson for 1. Oh! 3! 4? Oh my gosh. Dude, Anderson. Just run it through them, bro. That's bomb go boom. I got 2 wives for cook for me. I don't deal with issues like this, bro. I don't know. Figure it out, dog. Low key. Listen, if you have 2 wives to cook for you, listen, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. All 3 of you pool some money together and send me some food. Thoughts? Thoughts?
Gotta go.
Taco Bell? Oh my gosh, look at the same man fight. What is that, 8 dudes? 9 dudes? Remote? Doesn't hit. What is this stage? Doesn't even reach. Yo, Anderson actually is well. He got to cross there? Oh my gosh, Zeke for 2 there. No charges. 3? Yeah, these guys. Yo, I didn't even see this, bro. They left Sissy so fast. Someone's gotta take space, bro. You guys are down 3v4. Guys looking for a kill. Oh. Wall doesn't go up. I think he actually has that kill. And then he gets out alive. That's actually so scuffed for Cuz.
Cover going out.
Blind? Blinding. Oh, that's spam. Doesn't matter. I thought that spam was gonna get him fried, but no. Goldberg and CT, 3 guys coming out. Main. Wait, time. Hold on. Only 1. Wait. I don't think Zeke has time for this. I don't think Zeke has time. Ooh! 0-7 is crazy. Yo, that's so close, bro. My God. If we were gonna do that, I would be subbed already. What's Rob Moore gotta say? Is this about Akamaru? Yeah. Dude, shout out Rob Moore and his side shout out Rob Moore and like his side like okay, that's a WVCT side smoke, bro. Think about it. Oh, fireball for one.
Spike down.
So now all he has to do is just play LFR back. I was ready for it. There's no way Goof is actually full aware of Monty. Actually, it might. And the Ominal did go off.
Thorns activated.
Big round, big round, big round. Me, wait, L, you still here, bro? I want you to change my title, bro.
Match point. Their spirits are broken.
Yeah, bro. Snow, I'm not gonna lie. There's nowhere else on Twitter. There's nowhere else other than Twitter where you're gonna see a 65-year-old CEO with Akamaru. You know what I'm saying? Take blood. Fried them. Wait, Koo for 3 actually might have just saved this round. Anderson can do it here. At some point, they're gonna be hella weird. Yeah. Fireball taking that solo fight, but I mean, it's whatever, man. Listen, Fireball can do whatever he wants. Hurts you now. Listen, when it's Fireball, Fireball can do whatever he wants. Wait, was this map 1 or 2? This was map 1? Gosh. Oh wait, this is the second game. Oh my gosh, EG Fraud. Wait, hold on, what? $39, $39. Gosh.
2-1 record. We have SRB and Core. Two teams that Roy a lot of expectations heading into this stage, and I cannot wait to see this match.
Oh, this is a highly anticipated rematch of the Stage 1 Grand Finals. This is a revenge map for SRB and, of course, a friendly exhibition between former teammates. I think despite the records and the split, in my eyes, these two teams are still look like the best, or the top teams, at least, in the league. And I think one thing for me is definitely certain, and it's that both teams are still setting their new identities, and a win here would be that extra push, that extra vote of confidence, and a reassurance that they're going in the right direction.
And being able to see so far in Stage 2, the direction has been working out with, of course, a little bit of a hiccup for each. So let's dive into the rosters and talk about each one of these individual teams. First up, it's going to be SRB. I mean, this team, we had a little bit of a switch up when we're looking at that new identity, stealing a player away from their opponents. But it's a team that, Vance, has looked really good, even if they did face that loss in their last round.
And SRB always had to have like a little bit of we're under construction, under repair going into this stage in this year, because everything was built around EXA, and EXA back then was still just playing overseas in APAC as a 6-man, a sub, but really not of age yet to play at the VCT level. So now you're coming in, you're putting a lot of eggs in a basket to build around this player where he's kind of like unproven. So this is where the pieces come in quite well. You have Nature and Xander coming in, both them great experiences in IGL in the past. Nature, if he's the main one calling now, or Xander, they could bounce off each other with the ideas. Then you go back into what Satellite brings into the table. It's extreme firepower along with Exa, and thanks for correcting me where I meant VCL for sure. And then now you have even more firepower on Smoke. So now you have the complete mix here of the veterancy, the experience around like the young heavy fraggers, which is how a lot of these teams I feel like have been built around like the successes in the past couple of seasons here in the VCTs. So it's nice to see that they're finding some fruit with what they bear.
And I think this team has really leaned into the double duelist identity as well, especially with picking up Smoke. They have Satellite playing like the high octane playstyle where he's the space maker, he's rifling, he's on the neon, but they also have Smoke doing the slow, methodical opping role. He's been so successful at opening up rounds. He was the #1 stats last split in terms of first kill, first death ratios. He's an absolute animal when it comes to the first picks and how to find them. And it kind of makes sense to why they're leaning into this. And I feel like this team is such a threat on so many different angles. And for me, it really feels like it's just a matter of time before it all clicks to a super high level. And then I think immediately we'll see this team be a completely different beast in the server.
And who I'm looking to for that click, or at least for the players that we have on our screen, of course, we have to be talking about Nature here. Especially too, I know when we saw him in the grand finals up against Core, he didn't quite look himself. He had tweeted out about it that it maybe wasn't quite his performance. So I'm looking not just for the step up for what we can expect from SRB out of the stage 2, but even just to like get his own little version of revenge here, Vans, up against the Core. Because Nature, we definitely know is a player capable of it in both his calling and his striking capabilities.
I almost feel he has the opportunity to do that right now because he could kind of just let loose his main fraggers. You lose Iron, you bring in Smoke. You don't have to rework the strategy too much. It's just Smoke, go kill. Let me just get my own gun out, call like some simple stuff, and then if I need to plug some holes wherever I need to plug, I'll get it done. So I think it bodes quite well to see the resurgence of Nature going into this stage because of he has a lot less to worry about in my eyes because he has such a good team revolving around him too. So as much as you're building around the superstar of Exa, I think they did quite well in the scouting direction for SRB to mold around every single one of these players so they all step up to the plate and have their moments to shine.
I think it's really impressive the fact that he's not only managing his own thoughts, but he's also that Xander's very vocal on this team, and I'm sure the duelists have opinions of what they want to do as well. So the fact that he's like managing so many voices and his own internal voice and still is the highest stat player on the team, I mean, that you got to give the respect to the man. That is impressive. That is crazy.
I mean, it's worth the respect, right? So I'm excited to see it come to fruition in this match today, up against, of course, our stage 1 champions, a team that, of course, has had a little bit of change up considering, you know, we just talked about Smoke. He's now on the opposing end now. He's now working for the enemy. But instead, we get to see Derek come into this team. This is a team that, Roy, definitely had to undergo a lot more changes, all things considered, but still looking very strong.
Oh, I mean, this team has had to make some serious compromises and adjustments with the addition of Derek, right? I mean, I think it's been a slight growing pain, but I think this team hasn't really lost any power at all. Like, yeah, maybe losing Smoke did hurt a little bit in terms of the mechanics. Obviously, Smoke being one of the best statted players last split. But I feel like with the addition of Derek, it feels like you have somebody on the team now who's still very strong mechanically, but now they also bring experience and calms and a level of comfort and kind of, you know, calmness in matches that is going to be so important. And I feel like overall this roster, when you look at the names, you look at the players, it feels like they have players that are so good and so proficient in every single role. And just like SRB, this is just a team that requires a little bit more time before that bomb goes off.
I mean, with this team, with the compromises, though, they've still been looking good despite any of those growing pains. And that's where we can talk a little bit more about Derek entering this roster, because fans, the look that we got to see from him last week was a little unexpected, but very, very welcome with Mr. Duelist Derek coming out.
It's fire, because on Breeze, again, it was, I mentioned it during the broadcast when he was kind of like Nitro for 100 Thieves and still putting up numbers. He was Mr. 4K going to that game. I think he had like 3 different 4Ks for that round. His Duelist arc was actually quite cool. His mechanical skills around Jet maybe isn't as proficient in terms of like how much flashy plays you could do with the updrafts or whatnot, but he was definitely not only fighting space but a lot of good kills. And I think I'm gonna have to like sort of slightly disagree with Roy into like the identity, because it feels like they have to change a lot on their side for Core with Flya, because Not only that, you now have to play some maps double initiator. Now you have to bring a Jet into that where you haven't really played that in the past. When Smokes was just basically your opera guy. Oh, that's what you said. I'm sorry. I don't listen to Roy. I don't listen to Roy. So I agree with what he's
We're on the
saying.
same page. Yeah, we're on the same page. I
You
like
guys
it.
you guys are just fighting to fight. You know what I mean?
We're a traditional couple between Roy and I just don't listen to what he says, and then somehow it still works out, you know?
Well, I'll let you guys continue fighting that out as we talk about our Phillips Royal go head-to-head going into this series. Because, of course, we could not talk about this matchup between SRB and Core without talking about Smoke. And then, of course, who had to be stepping up into that full-time duelist role, Roy, in place of. But both players have been having a phenomenal start to stage 2.
Yeah, I mean, I think Kumi took a bit of a backseat, kind of got put on the chamber jail when Smoke was on the team, and it was Smoke pretty much maining Yoru on that iteration of the roster. But I think people have forgotten how mechanically strong of a player Kumi is. He's very proficient in both the op and also the playstyle of the duelist. And I feel like this head-to-head is interesting, not just because both of these players are mechanical animals, but the fact that there's a level of like, I know what you're up to, and I know how you think, and I know how you approach the game. And there's like a I know you know type of dynamic now that's happening in the server. And I'm wondering,
put him on speaker. Put him on speaker. He's getting the Shroud call. It's like that quick.
Okay, wait a second.
Did you get a text from Shroud?
Oh, look at my screen. Look at my screen, Tarek.
You got the Shroud jersey freaking ready.
Huh? You knew. Uh-oh, leak. You know I like to leak things. Why is it the Shroud jersey is literally sitting next to my desk?
Why did I see Rob walking around the office with the Shroud jersey the other day?
Just saying. So
where you're just like trying to plug things very last minute and try to figure out the game as you go from round to round for the side of Core. But to kick things off on Vine, I think this is a good start at least for Core because I was going to mention that they had very similar map pools, but we haven't really seen Shopify Rebellion play, if I'm not mistaken, during the stage on Vine so far. So the fact that they let that slip and they wanted to ban into different maps like Fracture, for example, maybe it's just trying to hold that until later on throughout the season because you're pretty much guaranteed going into with the firepower that you have technically to be able to make it to playoffs, right? So we'll have to see how it's going to pan out for Vine.
And I think the interesting thing with this veto is there's blind spots happening across the board. Like, yeah, one team hasn't played Bind, that's Shopify Rebellion. They haven't really shown it. There's no data to go off of. But on the other hand, there's really not a ton to go off of on Breeze when it comes down to it. There's only one kind of like one point of data, if you will. But when it comes to Pearl, neither teams have really shown that. So it's going to be a lot of problem solving in the moment. A lot of like, I know what you're doing and I know kind of what you're up to despite the comps. And I'm kind of curious to see what both of these teams have cooked up, especially with the fact that they've had to adjust not only to new players, but also the meta shift as well.
Oh, it's going to be such an exciting match. One that's almost ready. But before we head into that, of course, we have to talk about our official predictions going into this. This is always going to be the point of contention. Getting to it. How much are we fighting today on the death? All right, Roy, Van, you guys
RB win and watch.
You guys
I believe it.
Have
I mean, nah.
Okay.
I don't listen.
Nah, it's a Core.
I know. Kind of crazy, man. We've known each other for so long, and you still don't listen to me. That's kind of insane. But
it'll be a fun game. It'll be fun.
Okay. I'm strictly.
I think it's
this is an X factor.
Nah, SR win. SR win. SR win today.
I know Moose's mentality. Okay, I know the way he thinks. I don't think he's not gonna let this game go down. My thesis is very simple. Moose is a rematch animal. He has so much experience, and once Moose is in a certain mindset, once you've triggered Moose, he's an absolute beast in the server.
SR lost last week. Who did they lose to? It was something crazy
right here, and that's why I got Core as my pick.
Yeah, I honestly, after seeing the map vetoes, feel like it's a toss-up on both ends. It's almost like a litmus test because going into this game, these two teams have very similar map pools, but you're pretty much banning the strength of both of these teams in terms of where they're strong at. So it now has to come down to that firepower. Now, if it's the firepower, yes, you're talking about Moose being the rematch king, but I also feel that Smoke wants to prove that he's made the right decision too by leaving Core and going to RSRB and hiring his chances to be able to make it into champs by the end of the year because he has a good backup around Effie's, around Odorous, and around the fragging capabilities of the team. So you can't dot anymore, Troy. We're going into Agent Select. So I think this is why SRB is going to win.
Well, while we go on just like hear me out, okay? Most of the time, people don't want the smoke. But
We're going to bind
this
first,
case,
and then we have
in
Core.
this case,
oh, we have another Sky
both
coming out.
teams
Okay,
want
this
the
is pretty
smoke.
cool. Yeah, both teams want the
Children.
smoke, but Shopify Rebellion has the smoke right now.
Absolutely crushed my joke, man. It's crazy. It's actually savage in the server out here today.
No joking allowed, only serious. We have agents to talk about, guys. Fine. And since you were so keen on hogging the mic, you can have it for a smidge longer. What do you think?
I think this is going to be looking pretty good for Shopify Rebellion Black. As I mentioned before, I think you're still being able to play a meta where you don't really need the Euro, but you can still be hyper aggressive. And I love that we have the research on the satellite going back as a duelist role. He's playing from time to time, but I feel like it's missed the mark when he was playing more of a Senti role and Viper role for Qbert Academy, because you want to leave that room for Redux. But now that he's able to play that agent that he masters so well here for Shopify Rebellion Black, this is a very hard agent to play against when it's in the hands of satellite.
Okay, now I'm eyeing out Derek. The fact that he's on Raze, I don't think we've seen that before. That is a crazy situation we got going on here. I mean, Jet is one animal, but Raze is a whole different beast. It's a completely different playstyle, very utility heavy, and we haven't really seen this before. And obviously, going into the double duelist kind of meta that's happening on this map and on a lot of the other maps, there's so much pressure on not only for Derek to be on point with the Raze movement that is typically pretty hard to get down, but also the timing of the utility and the intuition in the moment to utilize everything you have at your expense. So I feel like for Core, the defensive half is going to be very important. I'm curious to see what they've cooked up with the Raze, with the Neon. There's going to be a lot of pressure on that first half for sure.
So SRB wins.
I mean, Derek Jet was just the first little tease of this duelist era going on. I cannot wait to see how it's going to pan out. Core going up against Shopify Rebellion Black. Let's head to the first map. It's going to be your casters, the #1 hashtag for fan Tenrek and Marks to take you through.
My life just flashed before my eyes. Yeah, thank you so much. As we have what is we have what is the 4th time and also the least consequential time that these two teams have faced off so far this season.
Oh my gosh, wait, I just realized they're playing double duelist with Derek Raze. Oh, snap.
Smoke now on the double setup with Satellite taking back that position on the Neon as we start out here on Bind. Marcus, it's a bit of a surprise double duelist on both sides starting things out today.
I was just sitting back here, still laughing at Roy's joke. I heard it. Yeah, that was a good one. You know, can't catch the smoke. Yeah, all that.
Wait, hold on. There might be something crazy going on right here.
Because smoke is just
Derek on Raze. I feel like we've seen Derek Jet. We've seen Derek Chamber. Derek Raze up next. Hold on.
Based on how Core were kind of running things before and now how SRB are doing. While Derek is stepping onto the duelist role, there still feels like there's going to be a bit of a learning curve for this one. And while Kumi, we've talked about how good this player
Oh, the flash in it. It doesn't matter. Kumi, oh my gosh.
So it's very fast, very furious from Core.
NT Exa.
Yeah, getting away with stuff like that is something that Core is going to be looking for consistently across this half to show that they can get away with doing it out the gate. Massive implications going forward for this half already. As you have all the room in the world to let Derek just sort of play keep away with the help of this toxic screen. This is such a deadly danger zone that Shopify have to consider once again TPing from, but Core understanding that can kind of keep the stacks here, so Shopify will take their chances on the 3-for. And they'll do quite well to start. Can't get past this back half, though. Derek finally getting circled.
Ooh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, 2v2. Wait, 2v1 actually.
Wrap that back up.
Nature versus Noted and Kumi.
Close with this
Nature.
to start the 1v2,
Ooh,
but
NT. With the Gen G Classic, by the way. You guys giving me a throwback, hello?
Taking a head off, and now the round.
Yeah, and one thing too.
Yeah, this Nature's guys well on Hello Teams, bro. TSM.
Obviously, so good at navigating throughout that entire
Played
map.
for 100 Thieves for a little bit.
Through the teleporter,
Gen G.
all the way
What? Hold on, I feel like Nature's VLR is like a list. You know what I'm saying?
Everywhere and simply cannot be stopped. But that support that kind of comes in from, I believe it is Note on that Brimstone is going to be so key. We've seen
Immortals, Gen G, TSM, 100 Thieves, EG. Never mind.
In their previous maps, and it looks.
I thought there were more than that.
Every single time. Kumi once again going for yet another peek here. Just on the other side, the Sky will be able to escape. SRB flooded on A.
Yeah, you forced
Derek.
Kumi back at
Good
least a little
kill.
bit, but Derek, now the other
No
duelist,
Neon can put you down. Oh my
favor
gosh.
himself, and he'll get a free two-piece out of that one. Shopify just gonna have to take the space and the
Also,
spike
Derek's
plant,
like the only
and
guy I
that's
see
probably all
consistently
they're gonna get
buying
this
like
round,
a Spectre.
as,
You know what I mean?
everybody from Core is gonna
I feel like I haven't
go
seen somebody
spam.
like buy a Spectre a lot in a while. But
See how many
Derek's
guns they
always
hold
on that
to when it's
Spectre,
all
bro.
said and done. Try swing here. Nature could get away with a freebie. Oh no, Moose just peeks that perfectly. That was clean as hell, bro. Flawless round 2 for Core.
Yo, there's a lot of bullets going into Nature's body. Yo, I think he's gone, bro.
That A site, you can already see the sharks swimming in the water. Just around the taste of blood. Both Note as well as Derek, ready to swing around at a moment's notice, and it's still this kind of like rambunctious, play for your own kills type of style that has been really helping Core win these last couple of rounds. Obviously, Kumi being the highlight player on round 1, Derek being the highlight player on round 2. You gotta wonder. I think it was M80 that kept Derek on initiator jail over there, but has been looking
Jail?
really damn good.
That's his whole thing.
Core support squad on this duelist. And
Alright, hold
once
on,
again,
bro. Hold on, bro.
Agents that we have never seen Derek play before. Add race to the counter.
Yeah. Sort of stretching his legs the way any Valorant player does.
Dog comes through.
I feel like
I don't think he really got to see anything with that since the dog got flashed, but should have heard the neon slide.
stretch legs check. Everybody stretch your legs.
Do a jumping jack.
Oh no. Pop out a burpee for us real quick while you're at it. Just get your workout in. Before this push happens. Toxic screen gone.
Smoke
Shopify's in. Smoke on the high ground.
NT flyer. Bro, Derek's
Fading
just
that
hard
presence.
tucked here.
Slow alert from
Moose
Exo.
got that?
Stop by Moose. He can turn back to this. Core have a decent sandwich, but not many
I
bodies or
guess.
guns to supplement.
Nature gets his guys healed up,
Standing,
yes.
Pre-plant. Kumi has gotten a phantom for himself, but tough to justify fully taking this.
Is Moose sprinting this to CT? He needs Kumi to make contact first,
Just
bro.
gonna be looking for those exits.
Because then they'll
You
think
see
Moose is just like
as well, wrapping
late
around
long or
there,
something.
but SRB showcasing why you bring these.
But they
two
think they're gonna
duelists
see
in.
neon.
You get to see
CT.
well,
So Moose
should
just
be slow.
can't.
Flight up top. Oh my god.
Kumi,
Career
move!
crosses up there, and oh no, Satellite is now zipping across the ground. It's
And
so
see.
difficult for them to kind of track where these two duelists go when they engage in onto this B site. And
I mean, I guess it's fair
in
enough. They're
this
not going for
Shopify
it. They're not going
Rebellion
for it.
structure,
I'm not gonna lie,
these being
bro.
the
I
coach
see.
now
I
for
literally saw
SRB,
that
a lot of these hits are a lot more
in the sense of like,
rehearsed, a
oh
lot
yeah,
more
they're going
precise
for it.
as to where everyone is going and who's
Oh,
doing
that's fine. That's
what.
fine.
And I think that
Oh,
last
it's one off ult
engagement
anyway.
onto that
Low-key
B site,
not
just
get to give it to him.
overwhelming Core was an excellent example of
See,
what this
hindsight.
SRB squad are
Listen,
capable
listen.
Yeah, chock full of potential.
Again, bro.
Able
I don't know nothing about nothing, bro. I just sit here and yap.
necessary in this meta and on this map. Coming into Satellite's overdrive. It's the closest thing we're to. But it seems like Core
If
will
I'm
have to be a
right,
little
it's
closer
luck.
to
If
the
I'm
issue,
wrong,
take over some of that early
that's just
attack
the usual
space.
around here.
B long and A showers seem to be the barricade hoppers.
All right, let's see it, bro.
Bird out, try to control this early with Kumi.
Setting the op and long.
Has yet to die.
Why are you waiting to break the dog for a brother?
They'll toss out the dog first, though, so you've got to
Flash.
have a secondary there. No clear yet. Now it is.
They just can't swing into it, yeah.
Oh,
No gets a kill
caught
on smoke.
Trying to jump through the TP. Going for
Before
the check.
smoke TP'd. Note.
Could be the biggest thorn in the side of SRB here, but finally
NT,
X is
brother,
able to
man.
take that one out. So Derek alone on the site.
Yeah.
They're gonna
Once
try to
again,
fight through this.
playing
They don't have another
self-sufficient, a little bit
flash.
of spray through this poison orb,
Interesting to have
providing
another
a lot of
flash right
space,
now, like 20
actually.
seconds. Oh wait, he.
Second bird out.
Never mind.
Try to get a little bit further forward, but fly.
Oh,
it is a little
Satellite.
stuck. Satellite.
Holy
Turn to
moly!
both of those. Derek gets choked out.
They just have the whole map. Or the whole site.
Moose and
Not the whole
Kumi.
map. Ha!
On this retake here, I wonder if the call is being made to save it. Their economy
Yeah.
isn't in the best of positions, so.
I mean,
maybe it's
yeah,
best
and you
just
need to keep that
GG
up,
go
too.
next. Keep that
Little save
rifle
coming
alive
through.
for that next round, but
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
big thing
I
wanted
thought
to
Core might have
highlight
been
at
able to
the
pull
start
that
of
through,
this
but
was
no.
just the util protocol
Satellite.
coming in from Nature,
Massive 2 kills.
making sure that Kumi did not get any value whatsoever. They had an inkling that that operator might be on the table, and they need to make sure, based off of potentially the last time SRB faced Core and realized how much that operator could be such a pain. Let's make sure absolutely 100% that there is no free value done. That's because of that Trailblazer, because of the Guiding Light that flushes Kumi off that angle and guarantees that SRB are able to escape without really engaging into something that they don't want to do, which honestly was the big reason that SRB struggled against Core in the finals of Stage 1.
I want to see if Core once again tries to send someone in early
I'm out of here.
to topple this. I want to see how often they think they can get away with it.
Oh, Satellite's running this guy
Overdrive out
down.
early from Satellite here. Oh, but that
my
Satellite is so
Gosh.
good. Holy smoke. Oh, and he's in on the other side too while you're at it. That's insane. Derek gets
Dude,
burned.
oh my
Satellite's
gosh,
running it
Satellites.
down. 4 now done. Moose traded back after the spray through, but it is done here surely. Flya revealing himself after the opening frag from the shower bird in. Covered by smoke, and Shopify quickly take their third.
Good
What
round,
a
good
crazy round to witness. Satellite just flying in, completely unhinged, finding so many kills. I'm just waiting for the scoreboard to pop up here because I'm pretty sure that's up to, yeah, double digits in the number of kills that Satellite has
Holy.
gotten. But man, it's just like the Neon's just sprinting in and the utility is falling perfectly timed so that even though Neon is full sprint, it's going to be landing front and center. That was just an unbelievable play coming through from SRB just to really shut down that last round. And yeah, Core, they are able to buy up this one, but at this point, you just might be feeling so burnt out on just how badly that last round went. Satellite has just been off the leash so far. And really, this is looking very much like confidence is just building and building on the Shopify Rebellion Black side.
It's already getting tough for Derek to justify using the showstopper reactively, which could be one of the key things to make sure Shopify can't just door jam.
There.
Flya
What?
managing to catch
Flya?
smoke from a distance.
I wasn't
Fever.
getting that.
Wonder if that
Was he
point guard
top
was a
site?
bit off, or if they were just trying to find the
I don't
swing
think there's
onto
any
the
way
site.
for him
Either
to get
way,
that.
exit
Yeah, I think he was
now,
just top
do it
site.
alone on the B insert, but could be used as a tool to escort a pinch if need be. And on the other hand, you could probably just TP back over when Shopify execute.
Walking through
which
short?
they will. Derek's
Wait.
still choked up
Why do I
with
send
a
something?
little
Xander.
far back.
Never mind. Wrong guy.
Note holding the same
Oh,
body,
wrong
the
brimstone.
showstopper falls
Oh
on
my
empty hands.
gosh, notes.
That's a little disappointing, but Core is going to take what they can get when they
30
can get it.
seconds left.
As Exa will be left alone, just do a little bit of juggling to get that operator out of harm's way.
I
and
guess.
probably head back to spawn. Oh, if he's allowed. Doesn't look like he will be, but this will be a Core round for sure.
And with this as well, Lex is able to actually get the pit
10
online
seconds
here.
left.
You know, I know you said that the showstopper didn't find that much value at all, but I'm pretty sure it did ping up Note actually. So that might have been the reason why Note was low HP in the midst of all of this chaos here. But Note just so good, so consistent for Core. If you've watched any of the previous matches that Core has had, you know that Note can stand alone, solo anchor a site, usually playing that Viper, and just find multi-kills. And that was just another round where we get to see that mechanical prowess just completely just dominate things through. SRB didn't even have a chance to get the door open before Note finds that triple kill. And yeah, it was all said and done so quick with an orbital strike online for that Brimstone.
X on this lurk could get massive here, I'm not gonna lie.
Core
Kumi
to
no
be able
op.
to reset the space.
I mean, depends. They have to make contact long first.
He's out of
Flash
timing
comes
to
through.
Shopify want to set. Bird sent into the octagon. Flya just holding cold. Kumi gonna try and sell the run back. Snake bite used anyway.
Ooh.
Kumi takes a
That's some
heavy
good
hit.
damage. Oh my gosh.
The rest of Shopify still kind of teasing this B entry. Both birds for Flya, one back in 15. Shopify have a gap to be able to take over now that the screen is going to go, but Exa is gone. So this is kind of all they have.
Exa down.
Pat's in on the elbow. Satellite rushing down. Caught
Good
by
tell,
these
though.
Seekers, though. It's a little
4v4.
bit awkward, even so.
One guy inside, one guy
Shopify
CT.
inched up. Now as the
Wait,
screen reactivates,
they're clearing Moose. They're clearing
Only
Moose.
close
Not
to
good
the ball.
enough.
It's a free. Moose. grabbing
Damn,
two,
Smoke.
Dropping back down. Satellite.
Hey, 2v2.
now
This
in
guy can just go to
front.
plant. Yeah,
Smoke
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to hold the plant. Satellite gets one down with the shorty.
Now they have 2.
Brings this rifle back out to try to take the 2v1. Notes again early to this, but
But that molly kind of
feels like
sucks, too.
Shopify have just made too much headway this time around.
Bro, because now Smoke can just swing off him.
Smoke trying to get even more on the board here, but it's Satellite. These two duelists just
Okay,
go
okay.
neck and neck in the kill feed to get Shopify back in the lead.
And it just, once again, was just so well executed, so confusing in the midst of all of that. But in that chaos, you can kind of see the army of two, Satellite and Smoke, clearing their way through. And thanks to the backbone of all the other members, make sure that they're able to check things out. Satellite, so good with the shorty as well. Previously has been spotted playing Yoru before being swapped onto that Sentinel role on Qbert last year. But once again, just so good with those timings and just knows how to play it. And so SRB...
Wait, is that
secure
5?
the
No,
lead
no, no,
yet
no.
again here.
Ender short.
Only by a single round, as it is going to be
Viper
Moose
ults A.
immediately deploying the Viper Spit just outside of A here. And so that will deny one of the single lanes as Smoke backs off, allowing Exa to shoot out the Trailblazer to give that additional denial of information that SRB had already plotted on moving up towards B. This always feels like step 1 of their plan on this attack.
First of many things to ward off the crowd on top of his poison orb. Bird will be the next, but Fly is just going to take a couple shots in with the Sheriff first. Kumi given away. Now the relay bolt will cause him to duck back. But how far?
Both flashes.
Another bird tossed in now by Shopify.
Wait, no, no, no.
Satellite
This one
will
was Fly's.
attempt to excavate. Shopify yet again.
Dude, I mean,
Thinking of
5 and
taking over
long.
from the Octagon. Convention.
They're going on it.
Double duelist
3 guys
in.
here.
Note,
Only
shot
for
down by
1?
the Seekers.
Oh, and
Kumi
everybody else just got wiped out. Oh my gosh.
A pretty clean rifle round for the most part so far. Moose.
Everybody
Yeah,
else got
I
wiped out
think Flame Rex
immediately,
again.
bro.
He's not gonna give this a thought.
Yeah, Derek and Moose just have to kind of back off and
Man.
save that rifle for the next one. They only had a single rifle trying to hold down that B site, but like you just watch the engagements and like Effie's obviously stepping into the coaching role. I mentioned that one earlier, but it just feels so apparent with the level of preparation, the level of strats coming through with all this utility to really secure so much room. And then the players on SRB are just more than comfortable with their own mechanical ability to be able to close out some of those. I've just been so impressed with how these engagements have been coming through for Shopify Rebellion Black. And Core, once again, just don't really have an answer to it. And we see on that last round that, you know, they use a bit of stuff
Yo,
to
come
try
play
and
us. Thank you
slow
for the follow.
down
Appreciate
that
you.
craziness, but Shopify Rebellion Black just absolutely shows zero sign of slowing down at the moment.
This never seems like there's enough is the issue. Like Core is trying to heavily balance, you know, running down the clock with this util that they're just burning away kind of emptily sometimes even with the lack of intel. And being able to actually take the fights. So it's a tough conversation to have round to round of how much you're willing to let go when Shopify are just going to go for the full-blown stack execute anyway. And this time they're going to get it done quick. Another awkward buy for
yeah.
Core that Shopify's
Hey,
gonna
no, got a
just
molly
mow
kill from the
down
grave
without
though.
a second
Hey.
thought. Derek
Shout out,
stuck
note.
around, catches Satellite's overextension beyond the smoke. Once again, a little
He
moment where
gets
Shopify is
the
getting ahead of
smallest tick of
themselves,
damage ever.
but
Wait, hold
they'll
on.
get
How is
ahead
this
of
only a
everything
2v3?
else. So doesn't
Derek
really
and Moose are
matter.
supposed to have guns here too.
Wow,
Hold on.
the pit? I mean,
Wait.
I guess it's a 2v3. Okay, wow, yeah. If Moose can spray down nature,
Wait, are they ready
then,
for this
yeah,
guy to wrap?
absolutely use the pick.
And they're looking, but
Exa,
Derek's
window
going
shot
way
with
wider
the
than they
shorty
thought
on
they
high.
thought he would.
Derek circling, making sure everything else is cleared. All mandatory
At
work.
some point they have to fight through backside.
Still, none of it feels complete. Must walk in, Adam Smoke stepping out. Gives himself away. Core, quick
Wait,
to
good
activate
Exa?
to it. Exa, position revealed off
Exa
the first
Molly?
shooting
No.
tap. And
What?
time, Moose can at
No
least
time,
get
no
the
time, no
kill,
time. Oh my
but
gosh, I'll be
there
right
is
back.
indeed enough
What?
from Shopify this time to stall
What?
out and get 6 on the board.
Headshot? What?
That's crazy. I mean, good understanding from Exa that, you know, Moose is going to be able to find that first kill and actually pave the entryway in to make sure that this was such a winnable round. But once again, these executes on to B, this time going through Hookah. Still as coordinated as ever. We've seen them kind of go through long multiple times, but you just see the fly in on a different, it's a different flavor of B, and it still looks very precise, allowing for Shopify to get themselves set up so ready for that post plant. And even then, when you see that rotation around with who's alive, it still seems like Shopify Rebellion have such a solid plan on how they want to make this one work. Core trying, struggling to make it happen, but simply cannot find it just quite yet.
Finding the exec off the Stimmy satellite, really just trying to scare him. The rifles available from Core, and they'll use the molly early to stall. Shopify just getting some inserts in the meantime, allowing themselves every option available to rotate whenever needed. Smoke. Patrolling will find that op pick from Derek peeking out. And a satellite will take the TP over. It seems like the call has been made onto a weakened A site. Moose holding back. One way and bite about to fade. Bird into the orb strike. Core.
Wow.
Given that opportunity after Shopify decides to go in early. Free 2K as he's still around on site. Notes now in the back. Both of them get conquered. And instantly advantage swaps back towards Shopify. Fly is still on the long way back, but he could meet some poor timing. Both X and Fly meet poor timing. A bird given into it as Kumi finds the first stop pick. Fly blinded himself there. Kumi letting the overdrive go in this 2v2 attempted pinch. Showered position known. Nature's not. Bird unorthodox. But Kumi clears away with the overdrive. First tap. Nature's not inching. Oh, the shots miss out, but Nature still adjusts. And the Seeker back out that Kumi has to burn. The tap back on the spike. And staring down the lamp entry, but that's not where Nature's coming from! He runs out of bullets, though! Kumi doesn't get the kill! Nature recovers it! And Shopify just keeps on winning!
Oh, a bit of egg on Nature's face there. You know, a little bit unconventional. Played that one perfectly, by the way. I'm just gonna say, from the wraparound there, that was looking tight. Yeah, just like, oops-a-la, just ran out of bullets. Get the pistol out here, and is still somehow able to win all of that. Just kind of unbelievable, but all things considered, in the midst of all of that chaos, that worked out perfectly for Shopify Rebellion Black. Most importantly, they're able to drop the operator out of Kumi's hands and burn the overdrive as well. Such a strong combination when it comes to that neon. On the flip side though, Smoke starts us out with a single pick onto that sorry, I'm losing my mind after how that went, but Smoke's able to find that first kill with the operator opening up the door. And remember, that is Smoke's specialty. As soon as Smoke starts feeling confident with that sniper rifle in hand, that opens up a whole new strategy book for Shopify Rebellion Black to work off of. We've commented on how it's that double duelist initiation that always looks so clean, but then if one of them has an operator, they are going to adapt their playstyle around it. And still, I can't emphasize enough how strong this backbone of Shopify Rebellion Black are. Obviously, the two duelists kind of stealing the show, stealing the spotlight, but those three members as well, making sure to swing out, find those kills to clean up that A site. It was looking so good from Shopify. It came down to a little bit of shenanigans just at the end there, but they're still able to walk away with that round, making that scoreline 7-3.
Yeah, it should be said, this is still a team effort through and through. Like, Xander's putting on one of the best one-kill Brimstone performances on this map I've ever seen in my life.
All right. Okay.
Sorry. Bird in to assist the TP, so Smoke is gonna duck out after Kumi kind of posts up, but doesn't hit the door knowing that there's a lot of coverage available. Bird number 2 early on, and Kumi's just gonna give it a whirl. That is ballsy, but your eco, that's, you know, we let it slide, I guess.
And well, you can see Core, it's not feeling as cohesive as you would want it to. Things being a little bit stuck out in the wrong location. Derek, though, still able to find Smoke after I just hyped up Smoke about being that sniper player. And, well, it's Derek with a stinger in hand. the best Mr. Duelist here able to find that kill.
Nice kill number 2 for Xander. Able to catch a note, lacking on the sideline of the fountain. And he'll set up shop. Moose just gonna spray through the screen as long as he can manage to. Derek can't really afford to leave his post either, so yeah, they can just clear house.
Bro, I was trying to eat that way too fast when I was coming back to my room. I'm good.
Mincemeat out of this exec, man.
How about you, Jack?
Good flip flopping.
What's up, Huntice?
Good suffocation. Just really.
Oh my gosh. I tried to eat that way too
letting
fast when I was
Core do a lot of the work for
Holy
them,
moly.
finding the flip sides and letting go of key opportunities.
I need water. I'll be back.
Derek, position given away now, so gonna be near impossible. But all things considered, maybe just a bit of a mental reset round, giving us all time to process how that last one kind of played here. Derek's still able to get one just at the end, but SRB find their way up to 8 with, once again, a very dominant attacking half. Obviously, we've complemented their execs in onto this site, but like really, it seems like somehow all these players are just able to play off of one another so well. And this still, when you look at the half, so many of the First Bloods felt like they were going towards Core, consistently catching Exa in these weird positions, just finding the Viper right off rip. And yet still, that's not really enough to slow down the rest of Shopify from moving in onto the site. So,
okay, we're back. What's up?
Showstopper still available for Core.
Bro, did I miss anything? Okay, bro, I want to go grab my food that I ordered.
In a hand,
I was just gonna put it down.
See that there's backup being set up as
and
well.
eat it between maps. Then I realized, like, bro, all of the sauce spilled.
First dog in retaliation.
All of the sauce spilled in the bag.
Scare smoke away. No, put in Derek now, thanks to this.
I took it out, more sauce spilled.
Got another bird. Oh, they have the dog. Yeah,
Derek only got one there? I thought he was gonna get 2 at least.
Kill 1.
Whoops.
And they're low,
Only
but
one.
not dead, and that means if an op shot whiffs, Shopify have another opportunity. Exa caught on the lurk by Moose in the
Okay,
choke
what now,
up, but
bro?
now
I
he's
mean,
choking
their
up
lurk
even harder.
died, bro. Guys
Head
pushed
back
down
to
short
spawn to
into the
catch
jungle.
Cross.
This is fried, no?
That's all the members of Shopify.
Let's say hard clear this guy. Wait, hold on. They just full left A. Oh my gosh. If they send someone to hard clear this guy. Wait. SR can win. SR can win. SR can win. No!
I don't think that's going to be the case. Shopify Rebellion Black should be able to take this ace.
Dude, and now here's the flash. These guys are coming. Yeah, and Moose is going to have the flank. And he can just play so late.
No screen to help. Just the poison orb. That does do a lot, though, for the anti.
Oh.
They can reset.
Just a push either their backside or shower, so they're going to use the backside. I can flash out.
There's the bird to get in, and they found the pinch.
Wait, Moose died. Hold on.
Taken out here. Kumi
Still
with the
1v3
double. A satellite
yeah.
will let this overdrive go to try to clutch in the 1v3 for the last round of the half. With that operator, Core can take their sweet time until it's
let's
gone.
say 4.
And it is. Full-blown
Wait,
1v3 fight.
Gun out now.
No util in the bank. It's got to be all contact off the bird. First turn,
Etsy.
and Note can
Bro,
handle
low-key,
it.
I feel like
So
he gets a
an
collat there.
8-4 half as
Like if
we
Note
exit
misses a little bit more, he has a
Shopify's
collat there. I'm
attack.
so
Core have to
serious.
Show out with this double duelist if they want to get a handle on this series.
Yeah, they really do. And like, yeah, sure, it was just 1 kill, but one thing I wanted to mention was Derek found a lot of splash damage there. I was sure Derek was going to get a little bit more. The timing was immaculate coming through from that showstopper. But still, we can Shopify Rebellion enough that single bullets were going to be more than enough to find those kills. And so, Moose, the solo player who really just does such a great job of
Moose did it big.
playing the map, finding the avenue, finding the spacing, is able to make sure that
really good half for
he's
us.
always going to keep SRB guessing. And exactly.
All right, now
like
let's
you
see
said,
this
now
Derek
that we
attack
are
rate.
swapping sides. I'm so curious to see how Derek and Kumi, that synergy is going to start to build itself together. Is this going to be one of those situations that you let the double duelist kind of take space on those different sides? Or do you stick to more of a Shopify Rebellion Black plan and really anchor them together, go for that double swing in?
Yeah, tuck to double
Oh my gosh! I guess, bro. My mic keeps turning down.
Plus saturate. All right, we get it, bro.
I'm actually sick of this, bro.
I will check 1. 4 seconds.
Exa is so tilted. Exa is so tilted. I mean, he can't be that tilted. He got his 1. Smoke for 2. Damn. I clicked to the mouth, bro. Bro, but I mean, someone's coming behind Exa. Yeah.
Backstab by Moose. He's made his way back around.
Dude, Satellite chilling in CT
And
now.
it's left Satellite on his lone.
Satellite trying to go B here. This guy's reading something crazy.
It looks like, but yeah, Spike's gonna get planted on A. Might run for
It's gonna be on a fast flank here.
Uh,
Wait, they're gonna hear
Some
him.
bad comms coming through, but might find some timing. All things.
Wait, did they hear him? They didn't hear him. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Moose alone, but he's looking at it.
Oh, Moose. Looked just in time, bro.
TTK's been a little awkward for this first game between the two guys who played in the grand finals last stage. You know, I'm just putting this out there.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I thought Satellite was on for the craziest round of all time there,
That is
genuinely.
the second one this game, despite it being 5-8. Still a lot of work to do, but it seems like they are far more comfortable, you know, switching up the tempo on this attack half. I'm hopeful that this means big for Core.
Yeah, and now Moose actually tying Satellite in the number of kills. That the solo player just so alive and always just finding the backs of the other team. I don't know, there's something that
was
should
on
be
an
said
EG
about Moose's
comm
play
flank,
style.
bruh.
Always going to be good for that 1vx's here, as it is going to be that push up. Satellite looking for that kill, but Moose gonna make sure to be watching that one like a hawk.
Smoke can get the orb out of it though, as the screen is placed in front. So I like this reposition for Shopify, just taking advantage of what they can.
Yo.
But an exec is an exec.
Yo, Moose
is
is
an
walking
exec.
to shower right now, by the way.
It's got to be Nature that comes up huge here off this bird. Derek's gonna get away
okay.
off the blast back,
Okay.
and Core will exec a la normal. Oops.
Satellite can't get it
That's
done.
not the best weapon to bring into
Yeah.
this, and the rest of Core's got it wrapped up. So 3 weapons remain standing. I'm sure you're fine with that.
Yeah, that's pretty much all you could have asked for. Obviously, a flawless would have been nice there, but that's all good. They're able to carry it into this next round. And yeah, this is going to be SRB, their first opportunity to buy up here after yielding the pistol and the bonus. And
Bro, it's so funny because I still have this SR jersey on, bro, but I'm feeling super unbiased here. Like, genuinely, I'm just sitting here yapping, having a good time watching some Valorant, bro. Straight up.
Push through, but they're going to be met with heavy resistance. You can see the pings on the minimap already happening. Core are going to be poised to just attack A very aggressively.
Yeah, a lot of noise already being made in the showers here by Shopify. That rat, man. Wow.
We'll flash through. Wait, it was too high. Doesn't matter. Xander only gets one.
Have stacked up in A, so it'll actually be a lesser
Satellite. You're gonna do great things here, buddy. Oh, Smokes.
Smoke died! Flya clears the crowd, and already a major bonus in the
I guess.
for Core.
Yeah, and
Flya.
all of that,
He might be the
Moose get
truth.
That timing, just in case things start to go wrong against those double duelists, Moose would have had the backstab. And Core actually make the call to back out of this one. They're just trying to play the mind games, trying to get SRB to guess where they are going.
Yeah, I was about to say, is this an alt angle or what?
Is going to be the Seekers guaranteeing that they are split up right now. And so
Alright, let's see it,
Core
dog. Flash should have flash
their
coming up
bite
in
and
like.
eat it too. They're going to be moving in on B.
No?
Let's see what execute.
Not trolling?
Yeah, has the bite, but
10
nothing
seconds,
more. And
yeah.
that is a really good one to stall. It will get Nature back in time. But he doesn't have any birds now. Had to use one to clear. Okay, he's back. He's got one refreshed. He ran back over after the first exec. Flya with his own bird. Now that tank is drained. And Core has, in fact, had this Sky to sell. Rotation to A. So it's Nature who's correct. And
Oh my gosh. Nature got both of those guys? Why were we looking at the fight that wasn't going to happen? We need to look at Nature holding it down. Why is not even going to have time for this?
There's no chance. Yeah,
No,
it's cooked.
dude. Okay, all right. So it'll be a Shopify round indeed, with Flya holding onto a Phantom.
I want to see Nature.
Back in progress for the Seekers. A strange round all around here.
Someone show me that replay from Nature's POV, please. Thank you.
If not for that intercept.
All I'm gonna say is maybe that was a bit of an overcook from Core. They started out the round so well.
Yo.
They spent a little
Good
bit
work.
too
Good
much
work,
time
observers. Love that.
marionetting
Love
the
that.
puppet and didn't realize that the puppet was upside down the entire time. As soon as they decide to just go for that A split, knives are out, Nature's up top, ready to just spray them down. Every single avenue denied as Core just completely fall apart at the very end. A bit of an interesting call coming through, and as a result of that one, it's unfortunately gonna go to Shopify Rebellion's favor. So what should have been a very easy Core round falls apart
I
in
don't
their
know.
hands.
I mean, I guess he doesn't know that Moose is, what's it called? Or not Moose. I guess he doesn't know that X is just like full sitting like Covey there.
With the extenders,
Or not Covey,
Derek
second
once
kick.
again fishing
Then again, like, he's gonna know if nobody jumps out, because he hit him with the flash. I don't know. Guys are already running through head, I like it.
Faulty look from Core. See if they can suss out
Maybe a
bit of
little bit of an
information, force out
overcook.
a little bit of that utility that's been kind of stalling them out a little bit. But if I'm taking a look, I'm looking at Kumi with that operator on that B long, trying to potentially find someone out of sight and force them to be a little bit scared. And as soon as that kind of opportunity presents itself, then you see it's going to be the acceleration
shot.
pedal to go in onto A. As
I mean, catches the kid with the attack off. Just insta sprints cross map, by the way.
Putting that noise, Satellite's going to take a back
Xander
step,
drops a
not
molly
fully
refold. Oh, good
disconnect.
kill.
Xander in the showers posted already restricts this territory greatly. Shopify's on this quick, man. They're in. Note with the incendiary.
This guy swung through the molly. 3!
To just keep him going. And he's up to a third.
He swings to the molly with the stem to get 3, and Kumi can't get out. Holy man.
That has got to be one of the ballsiest plays I have ever seen. Don't worry, I got this. Let me give
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'd be so scared running through Brim Molly, bro, because I feel like you take damage so fast.
Xander single-handedly saving that round just with that Brimstone play.
Genuinely feels like you're getting fried.
That Smoke set up. It works out perfectly. Sometimes, if you're playing in showers, you gotta understand that timing is gonna be so key, especially with the ultimate setup, and you gotta make sure that you're ready for that alley-oop, and Xander really was getting now that orbital strike online as well. So more stuff for SRB to work with, while Core unfortunately back to a save. Kumi the only person with a rifle in hand.
Now Shopify can even can play even more reactively. X is setting up a couple checkpoints.
My bad.
Getting caught early by that
Mike,
hero
by the way.
rifle from Kumi. Satellite.
Good first kill for Kumi.
In spawn.
Low key, they might be able to eco this.
To be
Hold
that
on.
available extra when necessary.
Hold on.
And it's gonna be
And
on top of
Satellite.
the
Satellite's
double up
dogging
with
him.
nature.
Maybe not? Wait, hold on. They're down 2v3. And they have the site. Replant. Unless Xander commits ultimate. Nah, he's not. He's not. He's not.
Wow, no orbital strike popped either. I thought for sure that was
Bro, smoke's only coming down. This guy still has op. There's no gun for him to grab. Because everybody died long.
Just goes for the finesse all the way around. Could be a double peek though coming through. Smoke only has a sniper rifle on hand.
Wait, Waylay Patch is in now?
Into the orbital strike. That will catch Moose.
Wait.
What a fish! And in goes Smoke, catches the spike on the note, and Derek
I guess they cleaned that up like this. No, that's cool.
None the wiser.
It's really clean. No, okay. No, okay.
Up to 11-6. No, that looked so tough too. But the saturate ricocheting into the orb strike to make it a 2v2 into Smoke's immediate activation. The timing couldn't be more beautiful than that. And these double duelists are just going crazy.
Oh man, I thought right after I get that critique, and then as soon as I see it, I'm like, yeah, you guys are just better at this game than I am. Like you said, the saturate orbital strike combo.
I low-key forgot that, what's it called?
Into a 2v2 scenario.
I don't even forgot. I didn't know that the Waylay
cut off all these
change
sight
was
lines
in
to try and
Chal
isolate
already.
a little bit more. Yeah, that was extremely well played coming through from Shopify Rebellion Black. That little call being made just towards the end was what saved that round in what looks to be a pretty difficult retake there. And now, let's see how they want to go, Core. It's slipping away from them on their own map pick, mind you. SRB, full rifles across the board, as well as that sniper rifle in hand. Kumi trying to contest the other duelist who was the one with the sniper rifle before. Has to make something happen.
Exa.
Spots out Exa. And still will
That might have been... Nah, it's okay. It's okay. Derek tries.
Taking the duel against Derek and winning it. So blood.
It was an attempt.
Hear
me? Done. Satellite pops his own ult, bruh.
From him. Core yet again suffocated earlier than expected, but Moose once more on the lurk. Going for this backstab as Flya catches one on the outskirts of the smoke. Core continuing to play the
BB3?
default, catching the tempo
I'm
change.
going an elbow here. Note, how big do you go here? Note this kill. Ooh, Moose got it.
By Moose on that backstab that finally comes to fruition, and now it's
Now they just really need class. I don't like mid-sight.
for Moose to step back out, the orbital strike to
Wall.
force him away, but the fast lane.
Oh my gosh, and he's still in back sight.
Covered.
Moose caught him. Oh my gosh, I thought he had the time he's getting the back sight.
A problem in smoke. 1v3.
Blink goes down.
Is
Oh,
tough
you
as
have an
can
op, bro.
be, but if he's hitting shots like that, you can't count him out.
Is he going?
Saturate on a Note's position.
Oh,
Note
he
steps
dodged.
back
He
on
dodged
it.
the
And
slow, bro.
Shopify's streak ends. Core make it 7-11.
Dude, he dodged the slow, man.
Kind of crazy plays coming through, but Moose once again the hero of.
Dog, I'm not gonna lie. After Smoke got that first kill, he pulls out the slow. I thought he had it. I'm so serious. I thought he had it, bro. I was like,
It is unbelievable how much value.
dude, I saw the vision, bro. You have to understand,
A
man.
bit of a diff onto the neon on the other side. The orbital strike as well, just kind of coming through, and then Smoke going up against the remnants of his.
Nah,
previous
there was a
team.
little
They know
corner for
exactly
Xander.
How he's going to play,
Xander.
knows exactly how
Nope.
deadly that sniper rifle is going to be, and make sure to mitigate all of that. Sidestepping that saturate was the key to success for Note there.
All right, let's see it,
Makes
dog.
it look
SR's
nice
on like a
and easy.
nasty eco here,
Another
bro.
round, another buy up on
Two
the
judges,
score
two
side as
two
SRB
shotguns, two
don't
deals,
necessarily
and
have
a
the economy
ghost.
to keep themselves
That two
afloat.
shotguns you have to be worried about. I don't think anybody's worried about this ghost, man.
Can get the position.
Unless nature does it big.
Probably gonna hold on to that one.
Yo, imagine nature just goes crazy with the ghost. Fries like 3 guys somehow. Yo, if he gets 1 or 2 here, immediately.
Found the weak points so easily in previous rounds. Shopify opting to have the no man's land set up with the double poison orb. on
Wait, they might be scared of nature's ghost. I'm not gonna lie.
Smoke
I ain't going into him.
out of it with this Bucky.
At least with the bomb.
Does not confirm, but can't take that, so duck back.
All right, bomb's been grabbed. They're going back into A.
You know what? At least.
Wait, SR's SR's kind of
Position readjustment.
SR's here for this.
Can get a bit more.
I'm surprised Exa didn't. I'm surprised Exa just turned around and stopped going. Satellites with 2 with the judge. Did he just eat the molly?
And even this out after the ulti was used.
Oh, I thought I thought the ghost was about to do crazy work. Oh my gosh! Wait, Molly.
10 seconds. And the bite on top of the plant. Derek's got to take the fight, but X is avoiding.
Wait.
Derek.
Oh my god!
How does Core lose
How are SR winning these rounds, bro? Dude, okay, to be fair,
for Exa. Holy.
Lemony Snicket wrote that last round. That's crazy. How does I don't even know where to begin when
Oh
when
my
it comes down to it. It
gosh.
just felt like it was a bit. You felt like Core were like, yeah, we're gonna get this one for free anyways, and just decided to kind of walk through and. Well, SRB.
Oh
well,
my
they're still able to
gosh,
shoot,
I
and
just hit my
They're
desk.
gonna make sure to make that so much more difficult, and then Exa as well, being so intelligent to just kind of walk things around, make sure to not to give up that space, make sure the plant gets denied yet again. Aggressive as always. We will be backing out here. Satellite gets taken down outside of showers. That is going to be the alpha threat. Take him down.
Yeah, trying to receive a lot there.
Oh my
early on. Once
gosh.
again, Shopify
Oh my
going for the
gosh,
overkill,
there are
but they're not
4
gonna stop now,
guys
not with the
coming
secret
out of this
toe.
shower
They'll
TP,
use
bro.
it to chase down all of Core and flip this
They
site
might
till it's folded hot
not
dog
want to
style.
fight into A, guys.
A site fully Shopify's, B site fully Cores, into the pit on the back hall. Who gets the stab?
Caution 2.
TP in from nature will pressure Note back. Now the 2 stack, bringing members of Core forward as the spike will
Don't
get
fly it.
committed.
Spike planted.
Very awkward. Feels like the tables have completely flipped, but Kumi at least understands where Xander is. It's Hookah that I'm so worried about.
It feels like the most vulnerable point for Shopify's defense this whole
Wait.
map.
No way.
Wow. they'll just go next.
That's crazy.
That is
This is
kind
a
of nuts.
save?
Yeah, I mean, the eco is
I mean, y'all got
not
y'all
the
got
most
5 rounds to
favorable
play
for
with, I guess.
Shopify, so I kind of get it.
Kind of hard to deal with.
That's really conservative, though, coming from a team that is just so balls to the wall. Oh, good jump over the bite to try to get this in, but okay, yeah, Shopify's just gonna
Hey,
get
good,
all the
good,
kills on the exits
good
anyway,
kills,
so
man.
I mean, Core are not gonna be able to bring much into this round now, especially after the pit's been used.
$0.
Shopify just wanted to find an even easier round to win, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. And all things
Guardian.
considered, great job at kind of farming up some of those ultimate orbs as well. So you know, is a little interesting going for
Damn, they
the
actually got
4-man rifle save, but
guns?
given the margin of
If
error
they got
that
3 guns
Shopify
out there,
Rebellion
I'm
are working
actually...
with, could be more than just that. And like
Bro,
you said,
Note is
kinda
putting
messes up the
everything on
eco
the
the
line
side of
just so we
Core.
can get this Guardian
And
in
so
full
Fly
shield.
will be coming into this one.
No molly,
Just
no
with an
stim, just
SMG in
3
hand.
smokes.
It's gonna be Derek and Noted coming
3
in.
smokes in my
Not
gun.
with rifles either. So it's gonna be an interesting one, but this could work out well for Shopify.
Satellite daring to still fight this a little bit. After Core is still selling the presence here. Spike is here though, so making the right call. How much more is nature willing to use to try to force him forward here? Oh, Doc, I guess that's all he needs. Yep, there he goes. Now the bird gets used, so Satellite can confirm the 2-stack, but the slide is a little oopsie, so Kumi gets the free frag back. Okay. Next up is nature. First, a little bit of spray through the wall. Xander has not given himself away just yet. Barely misses some crucial shots. Court still have to make their way up here at least to feign the TP presence, if nothing else. To maybe get around that Viper's Pit that's been set up on A short.
Still gonna try and force this one out, but good.
I just realized
Building
Smoke's
onto that molly, and now Xander uses the great time.
Nature for 2 while stunned!
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
30 seconds left.
I mean, can Moose 1v2 this?
Wow.
It is Moose though. Don't
Dude,
count
I
him out
mean,
yet.
He is
Smoke's
right
still
in
at
front of the
all
door.
his-
They're running
all of
right
his
into him,
util.
and he's stunned, and he's slowed, and he gets 2.
That would need to be
And Moose
literally perfect.
attempted
And
plant
X is-
Exa.
Spike planted.
They're not gonna peek it until the conversion pass is let go.
Yeah.
Moose
He knows.
escapes,
That's
into it,
cooked.
turn
Yeah,
back,
that's the
and
math.
smokes.
All right, okay.
Got it.
Oh my
Shopify's
goodness.
grip on this game is just about as chalked as this game was for Core, I think. A lot of mistakes to rectify, and you better do it quick or else you're going to be 2-2 in the Swiss. Shopify take bind.
Yeah, I'm just such a big.
Alright. Here's the plan. I'm hungry, but I'm not bringing my... Because the sauce spilled out the bag. And I don't want that on my desk. So, I'm gonna go eat. You guys are gonna...
Toxins going up. On my mark. Shame. Last player standing.
Gun here.
30 seconds left.
Killed.
Last player standing. There. I'm out of here. Spike planted. Scout destroyed. Learn their lives. 30 seconds left.
Smoke's resonating.
Copy killed.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Ten seconds left. Team Ace. Sound sensor up. Listening.
Here.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Cover going out.
My ult.
Thirty seconds left.
Sky's dead.
Last player standing. Planting thorns. No more thorns.
Toxin screen down. Poison's on.
I've got your trail.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
3 down.
Greetings. Oh my gosh, Night Glitter frying them on this map. Oh my gosh, we're back into
Going in onto this SRB squad has just fit in so well into the system. As Smoke right now getting challenged.
Let's go, baby.
It's the side of A between Derek and Moose. We'll be able to hold it back. Still alive as Exa is barely able to walk away with the kill on Flya.
Yeah, Flya attempting that walk up to get a quick check on the one, but a bigger stack than potentially expected. And the cord's been cut. Smoke managing to check his corners. And now the
That
step
sounded
out.
pointed.
Hey, well, step out from Derek is imminent. Relay bolt doesn't hit him.
Derek is
Oh, but Exa
not
sure
alive,
does.
okay.
Nice peek. Well, guns are way better here, obviously, but still looking pretty damn good. No, does track
Hey, no
down
got his.
Exa by the
No
end of that,
flawless.
but Shopify having a quick 1-2.
Exa already starting things out really well on this map. 4 kills. I was kind of goofing on him on the last one for being consistently killed first, but I believe it also was on Breeze that I watched Shopify Rebellion Black play, and Exa was just doing a fantastic job at being very dynamic around that Viper's utility. Whereas a lot of Vipers tend to be a little bit more static, a little bit more like set up and then play for the team. Exa's not afraid to get aggressive, and I think that unpredictability around all the util is kind of what makes Exa stand out above the rest, especially when it comes to this map.
Ready to own the blind. Drop the smoke. As are so.
And we'll be receiving this takeover. Shopify getting
stunned
aggressive
off that.
already.
Wow.
Moose caught early.
I think he could.
And Shopify storm in.
They just got.
This looks almost
Just
too
leave,
easy.
bro.
I mean, that's a save, no?
Give it up.
Hey man, if I'm in this game, I'm already saving. Like as soon as that entry happens, I see that and I'm like,
Dude.
I'm good. Like we talk about how strong their entries were on that last map, and yet we're treated to the exact same thing. This time, a different pathing on that A site, a different flavor to the exact same attack. And it's enough to completely confuse Core because they're so used to looking on one side of those pyramids, and suddenly they have to look onto the other as already SRB have stormed the castle. I mean, it's just looking clean as ever when they just can execute their plans. And no disruption from Core so far. It's done a good job at slowing that one down as SRB feel destined to win out this round 2. Being able to find this bonus and now just tracking down the last remaining members.
Seeing the peaks get more aggressive towards Orange, especially in the first bits of that execution, I'm wondering if that's just a product of Shopify honing this take, or if it's just them being so confident in this matchup in this moment that they feel like peaking more aggressively. Because, I mean, I'd love to see a Shopify this confidently good going forward on this map, because the Breeze attack already looked so juicy. If they made it more refined this week, count me in, dude. Satellite, it's an overdrive round 4. It'll do. Hey, Derek, nice shot. Huge, actually. I can force one up. Smoke also gets beat. Hold on. Oh, satellite, back out. I could creep up the elbow.
I'm wondering though, because the spike is all the way back, so Satellite's able to get all the space, but with the position revealed, like, you know,
Satellite
Wilgo
really swung
checked
into
as
that? I
Note's able to
guess,
at least
brother.
tie things up a bit more. This is still very uncomfortable for SRB on this take.
Yeah, a little noodly. They're just kind of shaking off some rust here, I guess. Or
One enemy
it's
remaining.
not checked at all, and Flya lands enough shots. Kind of picked apart here. All off of that first shot by Derek.
And T-Fly.
Those huge auto rifles can come screaming in. Well, Exa's done a lot.
How do I
on
look?
this
You see
map,
Exa winning
man.
this.
And the start of a 1v4.
Like, unironically, I see
Definitely a
Exa
highlight
winning
of
this
all.
round.
30 seconds left.
Hello? No. Come on.
Get ready.
Now. He's considering the pit.
You looking for the ult?
Yeah.
Spike.
30
Doesn't have
HP,
fuel
though,
for a
there's no one
while.
who goes for it. He's just gonna give it the old college try.
He had fuel
Jump
here,
up
Loki.
From Derek. First swing in.
Hold on.
Two-step, snake bite to stall. Derek keeps crawling. X
Oh my gosh.
Circled, found the first. Screen back up.
No!
Has
NT,
sense to shoot on the
man.
step and saves the day for Core. Almost. An insane clutch coming from Exa, but Core will be on the board.
I was wondering for a second. I'm like, okay, if you get this down to a 1v2, maybe you do pop the pit here, but I think the team was probably like, nah. You don't do that just quite yet. Given your HP pool, it's not kind of worth it there. And, you know, what a way for that round to start out. Like you said, Derek finds that first kill, kind of calls the rest of the game.
Dude,
too,
I
and
low-key
just like,
saw it.
hey
I
guys,
saw the
check this
vision,
out.
bro.
Gets the kill, and everyone's like, oh, and then they disappear back through those double doors. And yeah, I mean, it's still looking really clean. If Exa didn't just kind of step up and almost win the round individually. A much better look coming in from that Viper, and you can definitely tell that this is one of those more comfortable maps coming in for Exa.
Most definitely. Still, eyes are on Core to step up to the plate. Smoke.
Oak, walk up. Oh my gosh!
God damn.
What a shot,
And
brother,
in we
man.
go. Kumi trying to go over
Oh.
Nothing doing. It's Exa again.
I thought that was gonna be a collab
And
for
Shopify,
Kumi, bro.
Yeah, this time you can use the pit.
Oh, and these guys are still
And I
cross
think
map,
we
by the
save
way. They're
again,
gone.
straight up.
Yeah.
Moose.
It's literally like,
You know
hey,
what your
check out
job
this
is.
card I've got in
Stay
my hand,
alive
and
so you
as
can
soon
buy
as you
Kumi
play
and
it,
Op
you're
again next
guaranteeing
round.
the round. Like, it's just like, well, okay, then we're just simply not going to try and retake this.
No
So,
damage taken,
excellent
Moose.
stuff coming out from Shopify Rebellion Black, but
No
most
smoke
importantly,
struck.
Smoke, just good intuition, probably coming from the core roster, understanding how they like to play things, understanding the positioning, has Note clocked immediately on where that Viper might be hanging out there. It's just so clean and so... It's one of those moments, right, where it's just like, oh yeah, like Smoke just knows that's where the Viper's going to be hanging out, and it just guarantees the kill. None of those shenanigans are going to work against SRB right now, because they kind of picked up one of the top players on core from stage 1. And so those little tactics aren't just going to get away for free. Core have to try and change things up now, because they've kind of got a double agent working for Shopify
Dude,
Rebellion.
I'm not gonna
Black.
lie. I feel like the most anticlimactic way for someone to lose a clutch
Yeah,
is just
Smoke,
getting spammed.
It does come with so much of
Like,
a
bro,
knowledge
Moose,
base
I'm
on
not.
how Core
Like, if I'm
plays
being
this
so
game.
serious, Moose is
Shopify
anti-tier
definitely
2.
tuning
If he
themselves
wanted
to
tier
that.
2s to succeed,
You can see it in how much they've condensed their aggression.
he bought
and
some
how
money.
explosive they try to be once they find an excuse.
Bro, but if he wanted tier 2 to thrive and succeed, you know what I'm
see if they
saying?
can do that again,
Moose
as Core
Moose lets Exa
still
get his
have the
clip
rifles for
in
the
that
most
1v4.
part
You know what I'm saying?
and start
But
getting
instead,
those
this guy
ults on
was
the
being
board,
a loser
get
and
into this
spammed.
second
He
quarter of
spammed.
regulation.
Oh my
Smoke
gosh!
still
Nobody spammed the
doing
wall.
Smoke things. And he's gonna give it another try.
Or at least he
on
would
that.
have swung or
Derek
something.
Out of time on the tailwind and caught by the drone.
That's
and
anti-viewership, bro.
Smoke has the excuse. Now looking again. He'll get caught by the drone. One more shot before he'll let it go, but only for a moment. He's just gonna keep on firing till the cows come home. And all the while, Exa with the lurk into the pyramids, eventually caught, but meets Flya on the peak. And that's Shopify's ticket in.
Off.
That'll be nice and easy. Derek gonna try and make this one a little bit more difficult here. He's able to navigate in onto the site, but I think Smoke might have this clocked.
Looking at it.
I thought
Oh,
Smoke
quick
did.
flick on
Smoke,
Akumi doesn't
come on,
land.
swing again.
But now watching
Yes.
the extension.
Yes,
Swings
Smoke.
to
This is
Derek
real.
instead. That
This is
sets
real
to know who
challengers
can
loving.
take over. And Exa can work that line on Kumi. Oh, gonna screen right on top of it.
This is real challengers loving Valorant.
So
Smoke, go get
good.
active, bro. You're 5 HP.
Shopify just continuing to
Satellite's got him,
evolve
bro.
round by round, sticking the knife in
See, they're making it fun to watch.
Flawless
Come
round
on.
6. And does it just only get better from here?
Yo, you have to take in that Exa did not use the screen at all until that moment, that entire round on Breeze. Like, that's unbelievable when you just think about it. That is like the #1 thing every single Viper is going to be deploying up first. You condition the screen so you know exactly where it's going to go. But no, Shopify Rebellion Black simply don't need that one. The devs talked about how Moose has to use that verticality to try and stall out SRB. But even then, Smoke is just so aware, just knows exactly where all these players are going to be hanging out. You talk about it starting to really heat up, but I do think that Breeze is one of these maps that SRB just feel like they have mastered so far.
Yeah, it really feels like they have a supreme handle on it. Core now relegated to a practically full-blown eco. It's Moose with the hero gun this time, and it's a Guardian. Smoke
Moose with the hero
wading
rifle?
into uncharted waters. The smoke.
Wait, hold on.
helping
Derek could
out
go.
on the nest
Derek could do
for
something with this
now.
deagle.
The Flya
Listen, give him a
has an
4K.
idea.
All I'm saying.
Smoke goes. He'll step
Derek
out.
with this deagle.
Covered quick. Smoke having to
It ain't gonna be
adjust
Flya.
sides
Oh
with the
my
shorty.
gosh.
And some style points on top of what could be Shopify's
Look,
sixth
Derek, open
round
that door.
here.
You win.
And like you said, that screen has yet to be
Yeah,
used.
there's nobody for him to win against.
Exa using it
They're
intuitively
going into a
solely
five-man
for the
beat.
pushes, only when they're confirmed.
Dog, I thought
Sometimes
the whole point of bringing a Viper was to condition your opponents, but I guess not. Like,
It's a whole new game, bro.
Ooh.
Kumi's got the short. He
Gun?
can catch the quick swing in from
You got the
satellite.
gun, hold
Smoke's
on.
still policing the elbow, which is gonna get poked
Okay,
in
well,
on,
Derek
and
is
he's
dead.
just not missing.
But they're gonna try to go. They're gonna try to go A.
Run
Moose,
back over to A.
you here?
20 seconds on the
You
clock.
here?
What?
Here's
uh-oh.
Moose.
Guys,
Moose could ruin it.
Moose has a head. Moose has
Oh my
two
gosh!
heads. Sander
Is
with
there
the
time?
sandwich
He's dash.
back.
He's dash.
They will have barely
Wait, is there
enough time
time?
here. Note gets the
I
shot
see some
on
sights!
Sander.
Oh my gosh, he's getting the plant down.
This is the round Shopify loses of all rounds.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, Kumi's not being watched. Okay, all right, Sander's got it.
2v1 for
Yeah,
note.
Kumi's
Hold
not
on.
looking at it.
Xander's 20
Crucial.
HP. This is so losable.
Down a note. Hey, he's done. Stuff like this
Bro, if Smoke missed that
Okay,
first op
forget it.
shot,
If Smoke's looking at you, you're dead.
bro,
Forget
because
it.
no jiggles that, bro.
Yeah,
If
that's
Smoke
kinda
doesn't
what we
wallbang that
anticipated
op
was
shot,
gonna
bro,
happen on this one.
all of
Breeze
a sudden,
especially being known
it's looking
for
like that's
its
a kill on Xander. You know what I'm
extremely
saying?
Long corners and angles to go through, and Smoke still being really just well set up for a lot of these initial attacks. Obviously, we know how good this operator is going to be, right? Shopify took that in under their wing, and we're like, how do we pair this with a little bit of utility so that we can keep Smoke to be able to find a kill or be super aggressive to try and scare Core away? And so in those initial fights, you see
I'm not gonna
Xander
lie.
setting him up.
This
Nature
has to be
setting him
so
up
weird
so that
from the
Smoke
perspective
can
of Core.
show his presence.
You guys really
get
just had
out,
like
and then the utility
the
will
most
make
dominant
sure that
op
Smoke is
player
guaranteed safe
in
passageway.
challengers on your team.
This is just
and you
extremely well thought
ride
out
teams with
and
it.
put
How you won
together
stage
from
one.
SRB to really enable
And then
let
just
that
like,
operator sing.
hey, he's on the other
Repeat
team now.
after repeat this time for Smoke on the window to facilitate
All right,
the
guys.
entrance. As the drone will get popped.
How do we shut down?
Set up intuitively, and
How
there's
do we
just no
shut
time to
down
react
this
to it.
guy?
Nope. Has to stick around now to intercept the overdrive helping.
That
but it's
we
too
built
late.
up.
Nature's gotten his first kill of the game off the Hunter's Fury. Kumi, the refrag on sight, but
Did not
Shopify's
smoke
here
on
and Smoke with
knives,
the
jump.
blades now.
Oh!
Has extra ways to get in even quicker. He just gets
Dude,
better
this guy's
and better.
fast,
And now
bro.
he's got the full of backside, but that's not where the rest of Core is. Moose with the lurk
Dude,
attempt
4 versus 1,
stopped.
Derek. Just go
And
save,
nothing
man.
from Core is working this map. They beat Pigeons 13-2 last week on this map. And this defense is just
Dude, and now they're down
crumbling.
7. Jeez, bro.
I think, pun not intended, I'm just realizing it before I say it, but Satellite had to walk before Smoke was able to fly. Like, Satellite really was the one who took over those initial rounds, right? Like, you know, zipping around, doing all of this crazy stuff, and really conditioning Core to be very receptive to a Neon flying in your face and somehow able to find 3-4 kills, right? Like overdrive round 3, round 4, you know, we talked about all that type of stuff. But it's been a complete pacing shift as Smoke has gotten that operator online, as soon as Smoke got the operator, Satellite is like, I'm zipping around, but actually I'm going to hang back a second. While you're looking at me and moving your position around there, Smoke is actually going to be able to find a kill with this operator, peeking down one site. And then when the team is ready to engage, then Satellite will fly in with the rest. It's kind of like doing that balance between your two duelists and what their individual strengths are that SRB feel like they've got a really strong grasp on. And once again, when we talk about Shopify Rebellion in general, how this organization works, especially with Effie's being the coach, there's layers upon layers upon layers of different protocol on how to work off of one another. And SRB, once again, it feels like they're consistently drawing new ideas out of a hat and just running them against Core, and Core just simply don't know how to adapt against it, as they're really struggling to find
The Smoke
anything.
die?
Note is the
Like
top
ever?
player on their kill feed right
Why
now.
is he
with
9 and
5
1?
kills, while Satellite's
1?
gotten 10, and Smoke just off the last couple of
He's
rounds.
just
has
taking
gotten up to 9.
everything.
A different plan for each combination
Okay.
of Shopify members. This time, Core is prepped for the window peek from Smoke. The double up.
That's
and
my bad.
bury a
That's
trade.
my bad. You know
Lets
what?
Core have
I'll
the
take
button.
that. I'll take that. That's my bad.
Knives. End up close.
I apologize,
Smoke
bro.
Gonna fade. Here we go. Oh, pain. Hunter's Fury to intercept the push. That's 2 chips. That's a kill from Fly.
Oh!
3 kills from Fly.
Okay.
Hell of a way to win a round, boys. But you haven't yet. There you go.
Yep.
All right. We are back, baby. Core on the board again, and they got guns
Good
to
old from
spare.
Flyer.
Oh, excuse
Good
me for
old
just
from
glazing
Flyer.
Shopify Rebellion Black for an entire round. They're so
Hey, the timeout
coordinated.
was for a reason, my guy. All right.
Yes. But they're so coordinated with one another. Amidst the Hunter's Fury, I guess they're all jumping the same way too. Like, oh no. It's
Okay, now
it's okay.
now
You know,
now Smoke's
7-2.
9 and 2.
It's
Like,
still
or does this Smoke guy
solid.
die?
A very good momentum boost though for Core here, because you know they didn't even have to get into the engagement. They just simply ran the round down with an ultimate, which is a great way to kind of pull things back into your favor, especially off that timeout, like you said. You know, reset the mental,
Girl finna come
reset the
through.
economy, make it so it's nice and even.
Derek sprays down with the wall bangs after the drone chases him down. Not going to stick around for the
Okay.
first arc of redemption.
Satellite
Second,
in.
though, he will. Getting close up on this
Ooh.
toxic screen. Finds the
Oh,
first
Derek
steps
actually
out,
caught
grabs
2
the
there.
second. Smoke opts it back down. Rest of
3v4.
Core distances themselves.
Look with this on.
Avoiding the sight lines, and that lets Satellite extend onto Moose.
Look down
Kumi
there.
Oh.
with his own
Kumi with his
operator
own
from the
op.
doors catches Smoke unawares. On
Both
the
guys just got hit
outskirts.
max damage
As
with
the
that
spike
shock
gets
dart.
planted, the shock dart and snake bite
2v3
make
and both
things
these guys are
reclusive
pretty
for
low, actually.
Shopify. Jump peek from Note lets the rest of Core start to circle the waters. Double step up. Now Kumi posted up with the operator, making that a dangerous choke. Satellite gonna try and challenge that in the meanwhile. Steps up to Note. Kumi with the frag back
1v2
onto Nature.
Satellite, 30
as he steps
HP.
in through and now
And
guarding
T,
the
brother.
spike defusal. And an
And
optimal
T,
performance,
brother.
all Core zone to get their 3rd round here.
Yeah, wow, that timeout was really necessary. Is kind of what I'm gathering from Core on that last time. I mean, doing a good job. You can see SRB are leading a little bit away from that operator, understanding that that thing has kind of been red now. As a result of that, I mean, Core do a good job of claiming things back. And wow, this is actually going to force out the timeout from Shopify Rebellion Black. Just off of those 2 pretty dominant rounds on that A site, with Shopify Rebellion Black fighting tooth and nail to even get that spike down. And then as well, like shock darts from Flya. It's a lot of Sova utility that really just was making it a lot more difficult, with Core trying to play a little bit more aggressively, trying to get up in their face when SRB are moving in for that round. SRB, they're trying their best to kind of, you know, section things off so it's a little bit easier for them to be able to clear out and secure the site. But Core just simply aren't giving them the opportunity these last couple of rounds, and things are really starting to flip around based on that momentum.
Yeah, feels justified to call it at this point, so you can.
Also, I mean, when you get fried like that 2 rounds in a row, SR just needed to take a timeout, bro. It's okay. Effie's gonna bring them back, bro. Effie's gonna bring it back, bro.
Fine, but it'd be touchy. Nice last shot. Yeah, Kumi. Now that he has the operator, definitely a reason to call that timeout. Gonna be as consistent a factor as Smoke, no doubt. No doubt will be on the defense with the operator once he gets it. So.
You are divided.
Cosmic Divide out the gate. Jeez, bro. Oh, yeah, for a reason. Satellite wants to get active. Relay Bolt's a little dodgy, though, so they got to be a little slowed down still, though. Xander facilitating it all. Walked up to Xander.
Did I got two there? Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Show me. Wait. This is 1v2.
Xander's on skirt back, and right now, apparently, he's invincible.
Oh, they...
Fly duck it out. He's going to take the reset. No idea where Xander could be.
Spike planted.
Right, Fly, a 1v2 scenario here. Does have the recon drone available and 2 shock darts, but not expecting
NG, brother, man.
Xander to be all the way up there. Yeah, okay. Shopify Rebellion Black pull it back, and you know they stomp anything before it can get started. But what a
Yo, Colt, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I mean, Xander.
I need no over 31 kills. He needs 11 more. You might be fried, brother. You might be fried, brother. You might be cooked.
While the rest of Shopify do their job.
If this map keeps going like this, you might be cooked.
Ready to take on playoffs. The mechanics, the consistency, the ideas, they're all there. Core, again, they know how to react, they know how to respond, they know how to fight back. It's going to take so much, though. And these post-ups early on have at the very least stalled to let the rest of the cavalry come crawling back, and that has meant so much for these receptions.
The recon drone gets utilized by Flya to try and clear out that space, so Core at least having a better idea.
Oh, smoke finna go entry. Wait.
Funneling so many of their agents towards.
You guys are pushing down mid though.
Once again, the screen not.
How many guys are going? 3?
There will be an ample opportunity now to kind of section
2.
things off and get that plant nice and easy.
Yeah, more than enough.
Nature gets plant and he gets ult up.
Screen is gonna go soon.
Well, I like this ult. I actually like this ult a lot.
For now, it's got to be the pyramids first. Doubled up on the box. Both duelists here.
Nature got back main too. He really needs to look at Moose.
Really powerful.
Good dart. Okay, he knows. Wait, ult from there? And he's aware of Moose. Oh my gosh, these guys are just losing every fight! Every fight lost! Dude, Moose came through at the perfect time. Holy moly.
Recoverable scoreline. Hope on the board for Core.
Everybody pop your ults.
Moose, just alone. The positioning was just so strong. The flank completely unchecked, goes in there. I was going to say, the smoke and satellite position outside of that Viper's pit was so interesting, but really just kind of made that crunch happen. And as soon
Dude,
as
I don't know. It was so scuffed. Because Nature knew he was there, but I think Smoke just like... I think Smoke heard it and it just zoned it out, bro.
Enough to be able to try.
Either that or Nature didn't calm it, bro. There's no way Nature doesn't calm that, because he knows this guy's flank. The blind came through.
As they do flip around now, so 4 to 8 in this half here. Core on the.
He most definitely knew, because he was even looking back with the shorty as well. I think he just wasn't aware of how the ult was, how the Viper ult was.
SRB, and now on this attack has to kind of lead the charge, playing this Jet.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, this is big for Core, bro. If they win this pistol, it's actually massive.
I rested on this pistol. Core have been quite good at these so far this series. Mid being watched, not entry. Full 5-stack through main. Xander will turn his attention, as will the rest of SRB. But Moose,
oh my
steps
gosh.
ahead, gets the high ground.
The Deagles are doing it big.
Early on, get their frags in though. And Shopify is here to fight as the spike starts to tick. Core is way out right now. Note, in a bit of an odd spot that hasn't been sussed. Oh, now it has. Satellite chasing it down. And the rest will
hold
follow,
on.
no doubt. Making their way
Not a lot of health for some of these guys.
To turn it back close with this ghost. That's one gone, and the
There's not a lot of health for some of these guys.
With just these 2 attackers, they're at first peak. Decent
Doesn't
trail
matter.
away,
It
but
doesn't matter,
Shopify
man.
have better targeting, and now a 9th on the board.
I'm just impressed with how Shopify Rebellion Black do. Like, on that retake there, you see them, they hold back and just kind of hold the angles that they've got available to them without overstepping themselves. The one who oversteps is Core. And then they just find a couple of kills, make it nice and easy. Suddenly you've got the advantage, and then they push in together and play together. So it goes from this chaotic, hey, let's just hold our individual angles, try and win our ones, and then immediately, okay, we've got the advantage, now let's use that to our advantage and just play together to secure the rest of the kills, despite the fact that they've got a lower health pool. So once again, I'm still left impressed here about Shopify Rebellion Black and how they want to play this one. But you can see that Core still has some ideas on how they want to go and are not out of this
That
one
was,
yet.
oh my
Wow,
gosh.
Exit standing it down for that first bit of it might pay with the recon, but not his life. Core
When the
just
dark
have to
comes
get
through,
out,
they have to
assess
take
what to do
time
next with
clearance.
these stingers that they've
Yeah,
decided to
drone
invest
comes
in.
through, but
Smoke
these guys are
with
already in
this
A.
scope is
Fly goes
so
down to
deadly.
mid though. So low key, yeah, these guys just
Especially
full
in a round
rotate
like
off.
this, that could
Because that was the
topple
guy
you
they
so
saw.
much heavier. If the buy is committed, and Shopify don't seem to be missing out on much. Oh yeah,
Yeah, let's
Derek.
go.
Kinda,
Yeah.
okay.
That was their force too.
Can we? I think I need to step out of character.
Dude, now what, man?
Why-
I mean, they got him in the
Derek
plant.
just
Yo, they go for another one or what?
completely turned his back without anybody watching his peak and just walking through the.
Keep going
without
till we win a round.
taking the- I'm just.
All right, Henry, shake it off. Get back into Tenrec mode. You got this. Put the character back in. Oh, here we go.
I got it.
Eagles across the board.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean-
Now back. I'm back.
There we go. There's our screaming king.
Guys, it's me.
Yeah, sure. But yeah, you can see
What's
once
happening
again, like
here, bro?
there's a bit of a force up from Core. You can feel the urgency starting to come through from them on how they want to be able to play this one. And still Shopify Rebellion Black, you can see how coordinated they're playing. Smoke gets a single tap and Satellite zipping in to clean up that kill immediately. Like, it almost feels like these should be in some sort of montage or promotional videos for Valorant and how coordinated some of these hits have been. And now it is going to be a full, buy up for Shopify Rebellion while
Good
Core
shot
have
from
nothing.
Xander, man.
starting out
On
with a kill
Satellite.
the fly
He's
out
not ready for the
of
second guy. Oh, he still
Satellite
got
will
his
eventually
second
frag
one.
Back, but it takes almost everybody on Core to do so. Note wins the duel against Smoke. But
Dude,
that's
after turning and still got a second one?
Vi's
Dude.
got a buddy system enough this round to make it work. Vi will be decent in the fourth round of this half, Core. And, yeah, Snowball indeed rolled the other direction this time around. And that might be curtains for the match, thanks to it. Shopify just looks so damn clean. Dink!
Wow. I mean, a great way as well for Xander to be able to close that one out. I mean, Xander has been doing a pretty good job at, being that anchor.
Full buy coming through now for Core.
Smokes have been well
Dude, I
done.
mean, Xander has ult and Satellite, or Satellite is ult and Xander's one off.
So clean, and somehow Satellite walks away with two there. Like, it's just unbelievable how much value Satellite's able to get when it comes to these more aggressive angles. And was something that originally was his primary playstyle on Duelist. Very familiar with just sending it in and then finding some kills, and the rest of the team could do the rest. But SRB have been doing a good job at showing how Satellite can play other ways around this Duelist as well. And I mean, once again, we're being treated to so many varieties of how to run different things.
Got to fully come to fruition.
He gets
here.
pinged out.
Core do have proof of concept that they can come back this half. Shopify want to stomp that spark out in the one opportunity that they would give Core to do so. Drone already going to get a decent amount of distance for the attackers, but this door peak is just in the vein of their existence. Kumi going to fix that. He's back on the op, folks. Look out. Oh, Smoke. Oh!
Good kill for Smoke, I guess, man.
Okay, you can't talk down on Derek if he's getting hit by stuff like that.
Oh, man. Kind of crazy, and Xander still is going to be anchoring out on the site. You see Smoke go for that rotation around as well.
Yo, Smoke's here with an op, man. Y'all gotta wall up. Y'all have to wall up before anybody peeks. I don't care.
Oh, drone for fly. I used it in mid earlier.
Seconds left.
So they've just got to go in off contact with the screen. Shopify's just going to let him have it. Not shooting.
Xander just had to eat that, I'm not gonna lie.
But that's all to give Smoke the open
That's
seat.
exactly why Xander just had to eat that,
He steals the
bro.
show every time, dude. Now Xander can extend, and he's just going to find his. Fly at his number
This
there, I
seems
thought.
tough, man. This
And in
seems
goes
tough,
Shopify,
man.
completely fearless in the 4v2. Kumi down to a crisp. Note's got to hold his own. X is back on the lurk through the cavern. And Shopify, oh, Rare miss from Smoke, but Xander's got it.
Yo, this
covered.
team's
It's
tough,
League
man.
2. Everything you can do, Shopify can do better. And they have 8 rounds of match play.
Yeah.
Dude, SR slipped last week against
I think Core feeling
against
very
AZD
confident
or
on Breeze
ADG,
in the
bro.
matchup against Pigeons, right? Like we talked about how
But
Derek
low
got
key,
some flashy kill to end things off. And honestly, Shopify Rebellion Black,
IFB.
once again,
Oh.
like the coordination between these
I
players
mean,
is just
what we saw from
unimaginable.
FlyQuest,
They're
low
so
key,
smart off
that
of each
team could
other
be nice
on how to
too.
play to kind of bait things out perfectly. Like you said, Xander kind of
We could be seeing,
absorbing that recon dart to be like, aha,
a
this is the
fresh,
time. This is where you want to kill.
a
And then
fresh
Smoke just
top
pops
3.
around with the
Well,
operator and
with
secures that
SR still
kill.
in there, obviously.
It's just so clean coming through from SRB. And yeah, I mean, look at that. No one on core has hit double digits just quite yet when it comes to these kills.
Good kill, Derek.
Finding the kill on a satellite to start things out. At least taking out the top fragger on SRB. But this still feels like too much as Smoke finds Kumi.
Bro, anytime I say good kill to someone on core, bro, Smoke just pulls up with his origin off and just sits them down, bro.
And now he can insert himself as the spike drift towards A, call all of these steps along with the drone given. While Derek has to hold down the mid swing, not knowing how much of Shopify is rotated over here. Xander has to be the first check, the only one who's known. Nebula to dissuade the lurk.
Wait, Moose is cooked. Moose dead.
Moose gun not out.
Fly tries to play back sight. He's
Now
gone.
down,
Yeah, no, it's just gone,
and
bro.
Flya having to commit to the re-clear as Exa.
Yeah, Derek wasn't ready for Exa.
Derek, who ain't looking
Pushing
at
down
him.
Cannon, Flya, 1v4.
Core
Gets
once
one.
again caught with their pants down.
He's not a bad shooter. Hold on. Hold your breath.
Started out well. Knows where
Never
these
mind.
two are, but it's as always Smoke to end the show with a bang. 13-4 against your stage 1 champion, Shopify Rebellion Black. Give the franchise a win for the day. And
Okay.
that.
And when we talk about Shopify Rebellion Black, one of the things the desks highlighted was, hey, these guys are leveling up. They're taking the time, the strategies are slowly coming together, they're getting that discipline, getting those reps in, and it's looking better and better every single time we get to see this team face someone in Challengers. And with this specific matchup,
I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna watch interview. And then I don't know after that, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta make a TikTok. Low key, should I make on stream and then clicked? No, I'm gonna make TikTok off stream. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like staying on stream. I will play ranked off stream probably. But yeah, I'm gonna go chill. I'm not even waiting for an interview. I'm gonna just hop off. Hey, appreciate y'all. Back tomorrow for a Victix game. What else are we watching tomorrow? Because I know I'm watching a Victix, but what else? Sad versus a Victix. Energy Academy versus M80 is happening at the same time. Whatever, bro. And I'll probably watch this playoff qual game. And then if there's time after, I really want to watch FlyQuest versus. But yeah, that's all for me. I don't think I'm gonna watch. Going away for this game to end. Is it even over? Game's over. Okay. Yeah. No. I'm just gonna go make my TikTok then. Yeah, that's all. Well, Jess,